All right, the button has been pushed. Say hi.
What's up, Buckers up, everybody?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi!
Welcome to
Konnichiwa!
Yeah. Welcome to mlptg, the Bannermanes, episode 12. Oh boy, and lots of exciting things today. But what will happen? That's for me to know and you to find out. As for last session, I do believe Moonplanter is the one who typed up the last log. So 1 to 2 minutes. What led us to this point?
Last time on the Bannermanes, we had successfully captured a grot. But this grot was not our grot. It was a clerical grot. Actually, that's fucking stupid. I'm just gonna read. Tildir, yeah, we had fallen asleep and were woken up early in the morning by Dr. Amden, who had not had his coffee yet. He was very angry because he was informed that we tried to destroy the airship on purpose. We let him know that wasn't the case, but the airship now has to be repaired after being blown up by a rocket. He gave us a list, and we're going to have to head south in order to get the parts on that list by the end of the month. We went to the captain of the guard, and then we got to pick up a cleric goblin, who, after we bullied and beat up for several hours, became compliant. He is now very happy with pony culture, pony food, and he acknowledges the Ringed One as his war boss. Today we are going to be marching out to the goblin camp, and then we got to get those parts so that we can get our airship built and find some more Aetherstone.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. And as per normal, I will start you guys here on floor 2 of the textile, wherein you guys have just finished a very nice little meal with your Gobbo friend. Look at that.
Should I be seeing the textile, by the way?
Oh, yeah. Let's,
Okay. I thought it was me. I wasn't sure because people were talking about macro grot and I couldn't see shit.
I believe the textiles floors are just clickable, though if they're not, I can change that setting.
I can read that, Venport.
Read what?
What you typed.
Yeah?
I'm assuming you typed it in like a language, right?
It would have the little glow
No.
symbol if it was by it.
Oh. Because it's like highlighted pink.
There we go.
It's not loading for me. I'm gonna have to refresh real quick.
Yeah, F5 saves lives. Look at that.
But great web design. Gotta refresh.
I know, right? It's almost like the entirety of Foundry is built on Electron and Chromium.
Okay, I see our characters, but the map is made entirely of grid squares.
There we go. I can see the.
Oh,
We're all facing a wall.
wait, I can see the map, but now
You
all the
cannot
characters-
take action.
I see the things. We're all staring out the window still.
Is that
Mine-
a window?
Reason in
Mine
particular.
just says pause.
Yeah,
F5?
we're paused. Now we're free.
Yeah, I don't see any of the characters.
F5.
Meemly was playing with our bodies while we were asleep.
Shush you.
Hey, Mamely, do you write your fanfics and post them on FemFiction?
Ha 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 ha.
I do.
No.
Okay, now I can.
I make special greens on my special thread. Don't worry about it. It's for
Alright.
my eyes only.
I really
Special
want to
greens
get like a
because green
thing.
is the best color.
I want fucking a picture of Duck just playing with like pointy pony versions of the characters.
It's dude's
I
character.
am your god now.
It's dude's character being dropped and me just going, I don't want to play with you
play with you
anymore.
anymore.
Alright, it looks like Dayspring, Tangent, and Grot have popped in. Have you clicked F5 on there? Sir Planter.
Yes, everything is good to go now.
Fantastic. Look at you guys go. Alright.
Dayspring and Tangent are playing tag or chase me or something.
Oh, look at that.
Tangent keeps trying to like hide under my hooves.
How dare
Real
they?
quick, who has Pascal's holy symbol? Do I have it?
I think
Yes.
you got it from the guard. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. I don't think we
I
specified
think
who
so.
has it, only that we're keeping it away from him for the time
I
being.
thought it was you because you kind of took charge with him.
Okay, we'll say I have it.
You're Pascal's handler.
Yeah. I think you're responsible for him. Was what we came to.
All right. Well, Moonplanter would have taken the leash off of Pascal, but he's still wearing his manacles, so he has to shuffle along a bit slower.
He still looks like, I guess the word would be tsundere about the whole thing, crossing his hose and still looking a little, he looking a little, despondent still, but
Spring
definitely.
boops him again.
Oh. What?
Berries are meant to be broken.
Chin up. Don't bet on sinking
Don't
ships,
bite-
or they'll turn your chips
Your
to
chips are
trash.
trashed.
I bet on no sinking ships. Sinking ships are for kelpies. And he crosses his hose
Yeah.
the other way.
Like Fatney.
No, Fatney no sinks ships. Fatney takes ships and sail into the sunset. And his eyes go wide.
Wow.
Wide, wide, wide. And he shakes his head. Silly. Bet new war boss has never sunk ship in her life. Only eat too many cupcake. And she shakes her head again, glares at Grot.
Warboss killed the bad green in one hit.
What hit? And he looks towards you like as if, like, is this true?
Grot is gonna scurry over to the Warboss and go through her bags and then pull out the Kelpie skin.
God,
Warboss, tear skin. One swing.
Ah.
Oh, War Boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, the War Boss is the one who skinned the Kelpie.
I was gonna say.
I mean, his eyes are kind of going wide. It's true. And he blinks, and then looks at Warboss, and then crosses his hooves again. I would believe it when I see it myself.
All right. Well, Moonplanter.
Okay, so are we gonna
is
track
enjoying
with this guy with chains all the way there? Are we gonna?
only while he's inside the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's. Do you think he's gonna run? I guess we can threaten him
if he
before we
runs, we can stop
unshackle
him.
him.
Pascal, are you eager to return back to the Goblin tribe?
And his ears kind of perk up. Bah! And then they kind of go down again, and then they perk up again. What all of the boys? He smiles.
Are there
So you-
thousands?
Oh
And
God!
he shakes his head. Oh no! We are not kelpies. And he shakes.
Sense motive on that nonsense.
Oh God! Please do. Are we walking into an ambush?
You can surmise that he is definitely not kelpies.
No, is he telling the truth about the thousands of boys?
Well, he is.
I think he just had a bad roll.
Well, he said no. He said no, they're not kelpies, and he doesn't seem to be disingenuous about that fact.
Oh, okay.
What
that's
about-
a relief.
Oh, okay.
For a second there, I was worried that there were, thousands of Gobbos, but if that's
Yeah.
not the case and they're just not Kelpies, then I feel much better.
Cher is fine with 11, but 1,000.
He just said all the boys and not thousands.
Because I know Grot couldn't give us an exact number. She couldn't count more than rooms.
What? And he looks toward Grot.
Grot blushes. Counting useless.
And the cleric one kind of nods. Pascal, I believe, was the given name.
Yes.
Pascal, he kind of he nods. Yes, best leave counting to the 1 second. Handle it. And he smiles and he looks left and right. Where is my ninth trumper? And he looks toward starts sniffing, sniff around. He's looking for his symbol.
Oh, I have it.
His eyes go big and red.
Moonplanter takes a big bite out of his ham steak.
Grumble.
Moonplanter will pat the bench next to him. He's like, Pascal, come have a seat.
He squints and he looks at the cat behind. I don't trust in that cat. He points toward the cat.
Why not?
He points to her big stick.
Lose cat, sink ship.
Eric agrees. She wouldn't trust the cat either. They're
Cats are
always
sneaky cats.
yes, through schemers.
All right, fine. I'll sit in front of Tangent. You come sit next to me here then.
Fine.
What are we doing?
I guess we're sitting him
We're-
down to eat.
Yeah.
And then he
Someone
kind of
sit
like,
down.
as he kind of shuffles by you, he kind of whispers, "Plus, and I'm be hearing that's a goose one. Makes fun of that one." He points toward the cat.
Oh yeah, Dr. Amden absolutely does. All right. Well, Pascal, we need to talk to you about something very important.
His
We're
eyes
going to be traveling to the Gobbo camp that's to the east of here. We have a rough estimate idea of where it is, though we need to make sure that if you're going to be working with the war boss, working for the war boss, that you can be trusted.
And he puts both hooves to his chest and makes like a little bit of an S. Crossing my hearts
And
And what?
and hopes to die. And then he looks around, but there is no cupcake to present in my eye. And he looks up toward,
oh,
then he looks up toward the ceiling. Oh.
that's adorable.
Grod, what's your opinion of Pascal?
Pascal, good. Pascal, read. Pascal, count.
That's right. You can read, you can count, and you can speak our language.
Only
We
ones and who can handle it. He smiles.
We're going to need those kind of skills. Tell me, when you were working for the war boss, did the other Gobbos listen to you?
Yes. And he kind of nods. And they be listening to my readings, 'cause they can't handle it. And he looks like up at you and starts like looking towards your bags and such. But I can only handle the readings with the blessings from Nightcrumper.
What does Nightcrumper think about war boss?
And he looks up and down Warboss, and he thinks for a little bit. I don't know. I don't have my symbol.
Okay.
What kind of readings does he mean, though, that they can't handle? Does he mean literal reading?
The books.
Reading
Well,
bed.
Cher asks him exactly what he means by readings. Are they stories? Or are they something else?
He squints as if Cher had asked something blasphemous. I can tell that this one's as big as hats. Reads much. So much of mind of hers is stolen. Shake, 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 shake. And he
Rock
kind of
shies away from Cher.
Yeah, and he kind of leans next to Moonplanter. She has what the Gobbos calls the big dumb.
She does, doesn't she? I can
Yeah,
see it
the
in her
big
eyes.
Sage nodding.
Side profile, yes.
What time will we be leaving for the goblin camp?
It's morning now, so we'll have to see. I'm fine with going out right away. I don't think we need any special supplies. We already have rations. We already have Moon Planner who can trap. It's only a 2-day trek, so we're looking at a 4-day turnaround. And then we can get more supplies if we need for the longer trip to shit. What was the name of the town?
Trappersville?
Trappersville, yeah. So we should be fine to just go ahead out if that's what you
Oh.
mean.
I don't have rations on my sheet, so I'm gonna have to assume I'd have to buy some.
Well, we have Moon Planner too, and I still have like 14 rations.
All right, that's right. I can create food and drink. Never mind, I'm being silly.
Yeah.
Did you prep create water for today?
I did not create water today.
Thirsty cat.
Damn, why is that cat so thirsty? Look at him go. Just slop, 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 slop.
Slop, 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 slop.
Well, I
Flop,
agree
flop.
with Cher. I don't think there's any reason for us to wait, so we should head out in the morning while the day's still fresh. Everyone had breakfast, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
Sure. Let's just say yes to make this go faster.
Okay.
How it works.
And on the way out, Moonplanter is going to buy a cat of 9 tails. And he's just going to keep that on him from now on.
Well, look at that. You have 8 more tails, Tangent. Alright, cat of 9 tails. What is that?
That makes me a kitsune.
It is a whip that deals non-lethal damage and can do cool things like disarm.
How fancy.
You should have gotten a squirt bottle.
Moon planter, more like moon tailor.
Got him.
He do be tailing though.
Alright, if you guys can move yourselves to the doorway, so I could just copy paste y'all. Actually, I could just probably copy paste y'all like this.
Yeah, we're all here.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, which?
Unless we need to go
Doorway.
downstairs.
Yeah, you know where to gather. You know where to gather.
I went into the other room and now I'm stuck in a loading bar. No.
Don't worry about it. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
We're humming 2 different songs.
Oh. If I don't get these pizzas, Mr. Amden is gonna kill me.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
God damn it. Load.
There we go.
Can you copy? I went into the other. Is it loading now?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you guys can navigate to the thing, so that should be good. In case you guys need to go back and forth. All players.
Well, we're all
navigation.
piled on top of each other.
Yeah.
Me and Vin Porter in the other room, it looks like.
Look at that.
Or someone with a V.
Who the
There
heck
we
is
go.
this? Wait a second.
Oh wait, is this the right place I'm at actually? Yeah.
First there was a black dot. Now there's a zebra.
Now there's a black person.
It's evolving! Why is this Kieran still on the table?
Oh.
Look at this.
The Kieran was raised by Gobbos. She doesn't understand what floors are.
Yes, she's green!
This is the one that you guys stole the ham of last set. So as you guys kind of still go by, she pulls her ham closer. You can't be having people stealing her ham.
Rod is going to try to steal her ham.
Oh, give me a sleight of hoof check.
Let's see. Well,
Where am I?
I still need to put that on my macro bar.
Oh, wait, I forgot to check the price.
Sleight of hand.
Kill piece. That's easy.
Here I am.
There you are.
Oh man.
I
And
don't see crop though.
as you guys walk by, you do manage to swipe that ham from her, and she looks very sad. Aww.
Krutz snickers at her and eats the ham as she walks out.
Yeah. Alright, and I'll grab your Gobbo friend, who is also part of y'all's adventure. If you guys could go by the gates just so I could copy paste all of y'all at once in case I need to. That'd be good.
Oh no! Whee! The story writer. They
Wait,
didn't
The
edit
void!
this place.
No!
We're stuck in the Great Void.
No!
Oh no!
I can't
man.
believe we got trapped in the negative plane.
I guess that makes me the war boss now.
The Shadow Realm.
Let's see.
How
Where
did
did
you
everyone
do this
else
to
go?
us?
Yeah, my computer's being slow right now with Foundry. I'm waiting
Oh,
for things
man,
to
you-
load.
You crashed it for yourself this time instead of me.
Man, gotta love Foundry sometimes, man.
It's been not loading the things for me. I've had to refresh like 5 or 6 times to get it to load.
Let me
I don't know what's going on with that.
Let me restart Foundry really quick.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's giving me issues. I literally can't do much on it. Don't worry about it. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. It's all good.
Did we leave a couple people on the textile floor too?
We left Pascal's icon, but I assume he's traveling with us.
Alright, it should be back.
Oh.
Should be back up and good for refreshing.
Okay, I'll refresh then.
Oh, I guess.
Oh
the
yeah,
game,
I can't move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I gotta
just
log
realized
in
the game
again.
with that.
Gotta
Who
log
the
in
fuck is
again.
X and Stud? She Stud?
What?
Huh?
I was just looking at the list of player options and I just noticed it was like.
There you guys are on. Alright. Hold your breath. This seems to be doing a lot better. Look at that.
Alright. If you haven't already, everyone should refresh.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did that.
Alright, maybe it was maybe it was just a symptom of me having been running this all day, so.
It's not loading the textile at 4.2.
You're on 4-1.
Yeah, you're on 4-1.
I know, but it's not loading that either.
It should be loading on 4-1. You don't have a token on 4-2, so it should be dark for you.
It should it's slow, but it should be coming in soon here.
I
Alright.
clicked over to the other one, so hopefully it'll load.
Regardless, I got all your tokens in the one place.
Oh.
Just name me what I needed. Alright.
That's interesting.
Everything's like a black void. Is that normal?
No.
It is when you.
I'm not sure why you thought it would be normal.
Alright, well I got you guys right over here. Look at that.
Hey, we're on.
There we go. I can see now.
Everybody's here.
Okay.
Okay, so the map unfortunately has the entire shroud back over it, so we can't see where we've traveled before.
I guess I could just lower. You guys have a map technically. I wonder if I can just lower what the darkness is. I know that they have things for that. I'll have to figure that out. But for now, we'll just say global illumination.
Where'd we go?
Bonk. I feel like that's probably fair.
Oh well,
Oh, hey.
everything is now here.
Yeah.
mean,
you guys have a map
huh.
and know where you guys have been at this point.
It's not like it really gives us any extra information.
Yeah, the blanking out of the map is only like beneficial when you guys don't know what you're going into. This is a very well traveled portion of the map. So
The Gobbo camp is over here, right? Behind the tree line, across the river.
I thought it was in the tree line, actually.
Is it in the tree line? It
It's
was
like
marked
right
before.
here or a little lower. If I
We have a
remember right.
map.
We do. He
We're-
posted in documents. Oh, I was one square off. Or
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No,
right
it is.
here.
It is off. Yeah, like right there. Okay, and we're right here. Okay. We could force march in how many days? You said we could get there in 1 or just slow it in 2?
well, it depends on how on how restrictive your moon planter friend is being to your Gobbo.
Honestly, 72 miles? We can do that in a day.
What?
Yeah.
That's a long way to
That is
travel.
a very long way to travel in one day.
I have walked 25 miles in one day, and that killed my feet.
Well, listen, I would walk 1,000 miles and I walk 1,000 more.
Nice.
You messed it up. Just stop.
Is it 1,000 miles or
you
is
guys,
it 10,000 miles? I'm not a boomer, all right? I only know Takashi 69 and
We could do
XXX
4
Takashi
days, or if we actually forced march for 2 days.
I
we
would
could
walk 500 miles, and I would walk
500.
500 more.
Okay, well you're like old,
All
so
right. So if you guys are technically going by your, you guys always technically go by your slowest thing, which is why I was asking Moon Planter about the thing. You guys do have 2 activities that you can do per day, which I mean, moving one thing is usually 1 activity. Moving through a hex of rough is like 2 activities, for example. It's kind of what you're looking at per day if you're going normally. Before having to sleep. A full day, if you were to press through and force march yourself without any sleep, can get you up to 4 things, because two of those at least half the day is usually spent in the nighttime when you guys are settling down and resting.
All right.
I don't
Moon
want to
Planter,
get there and
once
be
we're out of the
tired.
city, we'll take the manacles off of Pascal, so that way he can keep up with the normal speed.
Yeah.
Noted.
Don't give him his thing yet.
I'm not.
Okay. I don't want to be there and get tired just to laugh about the thousands of boys. I know it's probably just like this joke, but I really don't want to get there and be tired and then we have to fight something.
What we'll do is we'll travel there normally, and if you look at the green arrows, you can actually see where we have traveled through safely already. So after we're done with the Gobbo camp, we can probably follow the river down, and then once we get on that trail, head to Alverton, and then head south to Trappersville normally.
Yeah,
We
smart.
wouldn't have to come back to Bleakburn.
Yeah, okay.
Well, remember, Amden only is sending you out to Westray for,
Yeah, it was rest tray that we were getting the
Oh,
repairs
okay.
at also.
I thought we were gonna
Oh,
have to
okay,
go
so we
all
can
the-
get to Westray, get the parts, come back to Bleak, and then we can go to. Well, yeah, then we can take the airship. So.
Right, so we'll travel at a normal pace to the Gobbo camp, do our
Mhm.
business there, and then we'll trek south until we get to this point right here, and then we should be able to fast travel to Westray. Can you dig it?
I can dig
I
it.
dig it.
Yeah.
So GM, that's what we're doing. We are
Hey,
marching our
yeah.
way through the Gobbo camp.
alright, directly to it then.
Yes.
Yes.
Two hexes have been moved. I need a D100 from somebody on your first day of travel.
Do we need some survival checks?
What are you looking out for anything?
Oh wait, that should have been blind, probably.
Yeah, usually they're blind.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ! Please read. I'm so happy that's a reroll. You got an 8.
Theoretically, the reroll could be worse.
But can't be much worse than an 8.
Yeah, it could be a 1.
You
Yeah.
can certainly give me a survival check if you'd like, Moon Planter, and I will let you know things that you find along the way in a survival-ish way.
Okay, and
Blind
we
person.
also have a compass, so this will be at a +2.
You are fairly certain that you are on the right path, especially given that along this path that you're going, you see a lot of little unshoed horseshoe prints leading up this way. Oh, look at that.
Can I determine how many?
It's kind of hard to determine how many there might be when they all walk in probably somewhat of a line.
They walk single file to hide their numbers.
Not necessarily single file. But I mean,
Yeah.
it's just like if you go up and down a path enough, you're not really gonna know how many little hooves there might be.
Can I determine if there are sets of tracks going in both directions?
You can, and the answer would be yes. So you could probably just, and the ones that going to Bleakburn are older than the ones going away. So you could probably
Cool.
imagine that those are the hoof prints of the ones that had gone back to the camp. Look at that.
Moonplanter excitedly points this out to the party, letting them know it's like, hey, we're on the right track. I see these tiny little unshoed hoof prints.
Yes, we're on the right track to the place that we know we're going.
Nice.
Good job. You get a planter snack. There, pats your head.
I'm intrigued. What is a planter snack?
And it's
Have you ever heard of a planter peanut?
Oh,
you
no,
when you're older.
no, pass. Get better snacks. Oh, also important question. When is the next full moon?
Next full moon, let me check the calendar really quick. That's actually a good question. Well, don't worry your pretty little head. I'll figure that out. Just give me 1 second.
And I unfortunately am still under the curse of baldness for another 3 days. I am keeping track of that.
Can't
How
believe
do-
it.
Couldn't Adam cure it? Did he not? I swear he cured it.
He cured me of my sickness, but not the curse.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You guys are
I-
traveling on the 5th. The next day through the night, if you guys sleep through the next day, is going to be the final day of the
So,
26th.
Moon Planner.
So the first day is going to be the full moon. You guys are departing on the 5th, book day.
The
Okay.
full moon
6th
is right now.
No. You guys have 2 more days, pretty much. The 5th is the day you guys are departing, which is half. The 6th, which is the next day after you guys have departed, which is almost full, and then the 7th first day is a full moon.
Cool. I can
Oh,
dig it.
wait. Sorry. I'm misreading my own lunar chart here. That's a new moon, not a full moon. I was just confused by the graphic.
Okay, so how much longer until the full moon?
So from your departing day, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, which would be the 11th. And I can actually show you if you look at the calendar.
Yay! Calendars!
I misread the full moon. Sorry, it's new moon.
All right, cool. So I'll do my best to keep track of that.
Yeah, you have to do your weird nightly ritual, right? Every full moon with the tree and stuff.
It's not critical, but it's a small thing that Moon Planter enjoys doing.
Okay.
Well, I suppose you guys aren't technically departing on the 5th because that was the final day of the festival. You guys are departing on the 6th, yeah?
Yeah, this is the next day, right?
Yup, that was
Because yesterday was the last day of the festival.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's
So
correct.
it's the 6th.
Mainly, I
There you go.
can't tell from the calendar when the full moon is.
If you click on the moon, it'll tell you that what phase it is. And it'll say the moon is full. Last
Okay,
shape
waning
is 11.
crescent.
So there's a full moon cycle every single week?
Which is why
Our
Oh,
weeks
that-
are much more accurate.
Which is why that one town that you guys went to that was very like cautious about werewolves is probably very cautious about werewolves.
Gotcha.
Because it's not just a once a month thing.
All right, so we did
Oh,
our
I thought it was once a month. Shows what I know.
That's on like
I guess-
earthly moons.
We should set up watch again.
Yeah. Are you guys setting up watch here for the night?
Yes.
Yeah, we might as well, even though it's
I'll
all
take
Everyone's
the
safe.
first
perceptions
watch.
again.
I'll take the first watch.
Do we all need a roll of perception right now? Yeah, I guess we would. I'll take a second watch.
My perception is +6.
Blind if you could.
Okay, that's fine.
My perception is pretty high. It's what? I thought it was plus.
Moon Planter
Six.
setting up camp.
Noise. First watch.
Wait, why is my
Second watch.
linguistic
Dayspring
plus
will take
6?
third, I guess.
Third watch.
I think my sheet got fucked up. I'm gonna have
I'll go
to.
ahead and take 4 if nobody else wants to.
I'll take
Looks like you're good too.
Hey, what was Moon Planter's perception again?
My perception is +9.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you should probably
think
help
my-
on third watch just in case.
You guys
Yeah.
sleep soundly, awaking the next day to what seems to be Grot distracted by a butterfly. It's fantastic. But you weren't attacked in the night. Look at that.
Okay, nice.
What about my tent? Did anything sneak in and try to rat fuck my rations?
Did not seem so.
Good. All right. So Moon Planter's gonna
Onward.
break down his tent, pack up, and find the trail.
Alright. You could give me a survival check if you'd like. Also, I need a D100 for somebody as you guys trek on your way.
Okay, it's
Once
Tam's
again-
That's my
turn.
perception is only +2. I'm
Once
just
again,
really
I-
good with my tongue, I guess.
Once again on a +2 because I have a compass.
Oh, you gotta roll it blind.
Roll a blind.
Oh, how do you?
Reroll.
Oh, but I like these dice.
Yeah, it's too bad we can't like get the die, but like without numbers on them whenever we
Yeah.
roll blind. That'd be cool.
Fantastic. Also a Moon Planter, because I like to reveal rolls every now and again. Look at you go.
Oh wow.
Alright, and with that roll, you are well on your way and can find yourself in the proper throes of a track. To this way, as you guys get near the woods, the second day of traveling here. You can hear all of the wonderful wildlife that's just on the edge. Probably a good place to set up camp for tonight, which you guys would like to push through, which is up to you.
We
Oh,
can
have
set
them
up
label
camp.
in our squares.
Yeah, let's set
Oh,
up camp.
yeah, that's right. That is correct. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot about that. Snap indicators.
The green is plain. Wait, no, green is safe. Yellow is plain.
No, I just forgot what I set my pixel height to, so it matched the map. Don't worry about it. I'll mark them as we go. I need the four.
Sarah has no problem taking
Oh,
watch
that's
again.
thick.
Yeah, it's too thicky.
Oh. Oh.
Forget about it.
Forget about
Forget
it.
about it. Also, you should write this down whenever you figure it out.
Doo-doo.
Can everyone still hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Discord's response is dragging to a halt, so I may drop out.
Okay.
Like it's
All
All right,
showing
you
me
sound
muted.
if you die.
crystal clear right now.
Yeah. So.
Well, it's showing me muted, and I'm not able to click away from anything.
Also,
Okay.
wait, Maleminus, you said your perception's +2?
+2 apparently.
Okay, you could probably just sleep then.
Wow, I see how it is. I'm not the one that fucking bombs my rolls, okay?
Well, even if you get a good roll, a +2 is like it's better to have the higher perception people do watch, you
Wow.
know, so we don't die.
Okay, I see how it is.
All right. I see Cher's roll for perception.
I'm apparently sleeping. They don't want my +2. It's not big enough to satisfy them.
Can't
All
believe
right.
this.
Moon Planter will take a watch tonight.
All right.
Yeah.
Mainly, where was the map icons located? I don't see them in documents.
The map
Plus,
icons are
Cher's
located.
a very important wizard. She
I
needs her beauty sleep.
I posted what they mean in TTRPG announcements. There's
Thank you.
a break apart. Yeah.
There's
Thanks.
already
I found it.
magnificent. She's a drop dead gorgeous 10 out of 10 bombshell.
But what if she could be 11 out of 10?
Stop trying to sexually harass Cher.
All right. So I see these rolls from Dayspring, who I take it is first watch in this instance.
Yeah.
Moon Planter. Who are the last two? As you guys are going on
Tangent
watch
and
list.
Grot, probably.
Yeah, I'll come. Oh, by the way, this time I'm going to try to steal fruit from somebody.
Eh?
Moon,
I need that sleight of hoof.
Where are you
Moon
gonna try to
Planter,
steal
you
fruit
know,
from?
do you know any
Oh,
trap
Moon Planter.
spells that clerics can cast?
I'm not very knowledgeable on spells at all. All of my
Oh.
traps that you see here, I had to make myself.
Okay.
What fruit does Moon Planter have in his bag? Just curious.
Can't believe Tangent distracted me like this.
Does
Alright,
Moon Planter even have fruit to be stolen?
Well, Moon Planter does have his seeds. If she digs in there, some of those seeds are able to be broken up and edible, but he would be heartbroken if that happened because those are special to him. He does have. How many rations do I have? I have more than enough rations. She could grab a hooful of and drag out. Actually, I have
Whatever
4.
smells the strongest.
Smells the strongest.
Probably rations.
The soap. The soap has a very pleasant, clean scent to it. It would be the strongest scent.
Like he's gonna try to eat the soap.
She's gonna literally eat the soap. That's good.
And you wake up the next morning with her writhing on the ground, her foamy mouth.
And that's what wakes you guys up the next
Twitching.
day.
She's gone mad. Moon
Oh
Planter-
no!
She's gone rabbit. Looks like we'll have to put her
Oh
down.
no, she hasn't the foamy mouth.
And
Oh, she's
Moon
gonna-
Planter is gonna study her and then smack her with non-lethal damage from his sword to knock her in.
Thud. You get.
Should have used the whip.
Oh, I don't think a 13 though hits Grot's AC.
Oh,
If she's writhing on the ground, she will be prone.
oh, true.
Oh, true.
And she's flat-footed because she's not focused on combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's focused on writhing on the ground.
Prone just subtracts a 2, I believe, from your overall. So yeah.
I think it's 4.
Huh.
Prone.
Oh,
It would be flat-footed is 14.
Negative
so
2
if you
to,
doesn't hit-
negative 2 to armor class, and you already lose your next bonus. So it would be 13 or 14 was your flat foot, or 13 what?
Yeah, 14 is.
Then
So it
12
would
would be
hit,
your AC.
just barely.
Look at that.
it'd
Yeah,
be
prone.
very strange for Moon Planter to miss the completely distracted rolling on
Yeah.
the floor Gobbo.
You get thudded for some non-lethal damage. Oh. Whack.
Prone is -4 to AC.
It's after you smack her that I would think that Grot would likely choke, and then suddenly you'd see the frayed pieces of soap nearby. Oh no. No.
Bad food.
You snuck into my tent to eat my soap? His fury wells up within him, and he raises his sword to hit her.
Good thing too.
I rolled to intimidate.
Jared points out it doesn't smell like you've been using it anyways. This was probably the best use.
That's because you have crusted semen under your nose. That's all you can smell.
This would not be a blind thing because you're intimidating to intimidate another player. Which would be a will save from Grot versus DC 13.
Damn, you're rolling wood. Wait, how did you get a +11?
Because I'm amazing.
You got a +11 modifier and still rolled a 13?
Well.
Consider yourself slightly demoralized by his intimidating nature and also
Yeah,
his
Grot,
sound.
she pins her ears and then sulks behind the war boss, hissing.
And you hear the cleric snicker. Hiding's behind the war boss. Ha 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 ha. Smarty. Smarty smarty. We'll never hit the war boss.
Is there any soap left?
Depends on how much of the
Make
soap
him
that
eat
Grot
it.
ate.
Grot, how much soap did you eat?
I'm gonna roll a 1d20, and then we'll see.
That's a percentage of how much she ate.
Okay, not that much.
She ate
maybe
40%
a quarter
of
of it.
soap.
She ate a surprising amount of it, considering it's soap.
She ate it, was disgusted by it, continue to eat it a little bit more.
Oh man, the Gobbo cleric is admiring Grot's choice of hiding spots.
Meanly, while we travel, can I cast Longstrider?
Ooh, what does Longstrider get ya?
I gotta look it up. It's been so long since I've looked at it. It's from the travel domain from the Sun Queen.
Yeah, Longstrider.
Does it
Gives you a
affect
plus
all
10
of
foot
us?
enhancement bonus to your base speed. And that
Yeah.
goes for 1 hour per level. You're level
5.
and collectively, I'd say you can. I'd give you another action for that. That sounds doable.
Okay, cool. And can I stack that with Knapstack?
What's it called?
Knapstack. It's
Knapstack?
literally called Knapstack.
Knapstack or knapsack?
Knapstack.
Stack.
All right, knapstack. Let me see what that
You
is.
reduce the amount of sleep.
So long as they aren't modifying the same thing. I'm trying to find the spell. I can't find it on here. Knapsack.
Knapstack. I'll
Knapstack.
put it. Here's the spell. Well, that's the spell list. Sorry.
Yeah, please give me the
Here's the
itself.
spell. There you go. Oh wait, that costs money. I didn't know that cost money.
Wait, it costs money for you to use your own spell?
Yeah.
Well, they doesn't have any. Oh, yeah, a little silk pillow worth 100 gold pieces. That is part of the spell.
And it's used
however,
up. When you
does it say it's used up? I don't think it does.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's used.
Yeah,
up, at
like
least,
things like
so-
things like scrying. For example, scrying uses like 1,000 gold piece mirror or something like that. That's not used up during the spell. At least as far as I'm aware. So if you have a little silk pillow worth 100 gold pieces in the future, you can carry that with you and just cast the spell.
Would
Also,
that
Paolo
affect
is
the whole
saying
party,
that,
though?
if it's M, it's consumed.
30-foot radius emanation, duration 8 hours.
Okay.
Meanly.
What's up?
Paolo's saying that if it's M, it's consumed.
Oh, look at that.
But if it was F for focused, it wouldn't be.
well, I guess I won't be casting that anytime soon.
It is a pretty good little spell, though, if you ever did. However, if Longstrider is a thing you're casting,
Yeah, I'll cast it.
I'll give you 3 actions. Look at that. The next day.
Can we just use it as a normal move?
Yeah.
During combat, yeah, you guys get an extra like +10 technically. Longstrider just gives you a little bit more movement speed. Which, I mean, if you guys
Be a
are
little
just-
more
Another thing I
fast.
took for free.
Alrighty, so you guys are heading up into the woods.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
All right, give me that,
Yes.
give me that survival check to keep on the trail, Moon Planner.
Can do.
Use
I
the
get to-
map.
Do I get to take advantage of the +2 bonus from the compass in here?
It's the map. It's the map.
Yeah.
It's the map. It's
Cool.
the map. I'm the map.
Trail's a little bit more obfuscated here, but your trusty compass is the thing that keeps you on track. Look at that.
Shit, I was gonna make fun of you, but then obfuscated.
You all right there, Melina?
Or obfuscated.
Wow, that is a
Don't
hard.
blame me because your language is dumb. Obfuscated.
All right, and I think that this is a good spot for you guys to happen upon as you guys trek through the woods and you see all the little gobbo things. You start noticing more things. For example, what looks to be like different things that ponies would own, plates, cups, things like that, put up on pikes and things that are just out in an intimidating way out in the forest. Oh man.
Wait, they're
They
putting-
couldn't chop off heads, so they just put the stuff up they stole.
Wait, plates are. How exactly are the plates intimidatingly?
That's really funny.
Because it takes a lot of effort to stab through a plate but not break the whole plate, Mlptg. They are very refined creatures. And so you stumble across all these wonderful things leading up to the place that you're looking for. And let me mark your places on the map here. So those are those. Unpathed, unpathed, unpathed. I'm going to mark this as
Do you not have a
point
river
of
marker?
interest and an interesting feature. And also, do I have any... What was that? Oh, river marker that I do have.
Didn't we already cross the river?
We did.
Yeah, Cher
We forded
waddled
the
in the.
river.
She waved
Yeah,
in the river, basking in the nice, gentle flow
This
of
is
the
correct.
water.
I didn't actually have the river thing in here. I'll have to add one in. It won't take long. That's why I left the middle like still as a hex, because I could still just add into it geometrical figures and whatnot.
Yeah.
But for now, I mean, you can see it on the map. It's not like it's like a secret that it's a river thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna mark those as they are. And as you guys come across this here wonderful thing, let me get your tokens. You guys had them over here on floor 1. There we go. Let's copy these. There we go. And then, aha, there we are. Hang on, let me just paste you guys in before I drag you to this map, mate.
Eat.
Oh, I just realized it's the reason why you want us to always talk in adventure planner so that you can prepare stuff ahead of time for what we're planning to do.
That's what
Yeah.
adventure means. Yeah.
Yeah.
That along the fact that like if there's players that aren't in the sessions, like it is just more of a politeness thing to be like, hey, like it's kind of a place for you guys to talk and catch everybody up. In a way. Hang on, I'm just waiting for this to catch up. It's giving me problems. Bonk.
I don't know why I didn't think about that. I just always assumed you winged it and you just prepared like 90 different things and just threw everything else out.
I prepare some things. Kind of depends. I kind of prepare around the area rather than like what you guys are doing that specific day.
Yeah, we're pretty dum-dums. Like, I don't know if you want to take our word for it.
Oh, don't worry about it. Alright, let me know when you guys are
No.
loaded in. I'm dragging you to this map here.
I am at 90%.
I will
It seems to
inform you.
hang here and then it comes up. So if you give me a minute.
I've got a black screen.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on one second.
I'm not even getting a loading bar.
Let me see if I can just refresh and get in here.
That was weird.
Okay, yeah, it's got it at 100%. It only says G and V are here, though.
G and V is the game master, and then I actually have this open on a different browser for viewer, so that way I can view this for the recording.
I can't.
Which is strange because I'm not using the local address. I'm using the one that you guys are using, so I can judge how long it takes to load things. Let me just activate this one and then reactivate the other one. How about that? There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, people are coming in.
Hey, arrived.
Okay, I thought only half the screen loaded, but I think it's just because of where I am on the map. Is everyone
still-
facing the other way?
Oh, no. We are.
Is there supposed to be lighting?
Should be. I clicked
I
on yeah.
currently see
I'm
everything.
able to. Yeah, I can see the full camp, but no
Yeah, I
character.
can see everything.
Yeah.
Darn. Hang on one second.
Little bitch, little baby boy.
At least you're surprised they didn't get exposed.
What was that?
You're surprised they didn't get exposed. Because nothing else loaded in.
Let's see here. I'm trying to see. I have fog expiration, global.
Wow, look at Memely being super prepared.
I was. This is
Because
If only he hadn't fallen asleep so we could test
if
the
only he hadn't fallen asleep.
I hate y'all.
map.
Little sleepy bye baby Memely over
Sleepy
there.
Man.
Giving him
Baby.
his baby blanket.
Alright. That is
Oh,
strange.
hey, Rod, I found some soap for you. It's Lyra Ylang organic soap bars.
Hmm.
It's what?
Lyra Ylang.
Yelling,
Oh.
yelling.
Or the file.
Why
is
would
too-
she want Lyra
Post?
themed soap? She's a stanky pony.
All the more reason to have themed soap.
The soap makes you dirty.
The soap is made out of animal fat and charcoal.
Is it actually a Lyra soap?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Lyra.
It's literally marketed by Lyra herself.
She doesn't have to touch it, so she doesn't get as dirty. She uses her horn.
Oh man. Foundry's
But
taking
she
forever for me.
stabs it. She like literally pierces the soap with her horn. She doesn't use her magic.
Preload. Alright.
I found a wooden stamp for soap. That's all I found.
A wooden stand for soap?
Stamp.
Stamp? What? A wooden stamp?
Yeah, a wooden
Like
stamp.
as in like a a stamp press. Okay. I was gonna say like wait, for soap? Do people stamp their soap?
I mean, yeah.
No.
Like, don't
That
You
seems
can
like
do it when
something
you're
that-
molding it,
You know,
yeah.
their logo.
Yeah, but this looks like something like someone would do for themselves. Like this is an Etsy thing, not really like a. I guess if you make your own soaps, I'm sure people do.
Alright, now it has lighting.
Oh, well, I didn't change anything. I just reloaded the scene.
That's weird.
Odd. Probably a bug. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, I still have
It's
full
fine.
lighting then.
Yeah,
What?
Let's do this maybe?
Okay.
How
well,
much of it should be obscured?
I can see it like there and there.
Yeah, like past.
Okay,
this
well
part.
then it was normal for me then.
Yeah.
I thought we
Oh.
were supposed to have. I think it was only for you that you could see everything then.
Well,
Can
we
I
fixed
cast-
it anyway.
Like
Can I
Okay.
cast light in this dark tunnel?
you can. Now I'm wait up for your other teammates
You-
who are still like
yeah,
Yeah,
loading
you
in.
might not want to run ahead like that, Mrs.
She's just kind of going and like, hey, you
Leroy
guys!
Jenkins.
Your
You're trying to Leroy
cleric-
Jenkins us.
Hey.
Holy shit.
Your cleric goes forward, and you see the cleric. You see your Gobbo cleric start snickering, watching her go forward. Snicker, snicker, snicker.
There must be some dumb gobble trap that's probably fucking harmless, but annoying.
Tangent, what are you doing? Come back here.
I mean, I have all kinds of detect magic, so if it's a magic attack, even if it's just minute, I can I can sense it out.
Grod, you said the other goblins that joined War Boss were coming here to let everyone know the news, right?
Yes.
Oh, Meemly.
What's up?
I forgot. We forgot to go over the prize.
Oh, yeah,
sorry.
The prize.
Whoops.
Pig
Wait.
prize.
The pig prize.
Yeah, it's probably going to be there when we get back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we could just.
He has to see who else won that
Yeah. It
One
took a
pig
while
prize.
to find the other pigs.
Yeah,
Multiple days.
All right. Well, if they're expecting us, then here's what I suggest. Dayspring, you're the War Boss. You should be up front, and you should announce yourself as War Boss. And then Pascal and Grot should be on either side of you, so that way they see Greenskins walking up first.
Okay.
You see,
And I'll be right behind you should anything bad happen.
You see your cleric friend start like singing a little bit. He's kind of humming a little bit of a song.
I feel like we should see what he knows.
You're humming.
And his nose is twitching. It's like he's smelling something. You cannot smell it.
No?
Moonplanter is going to sniff the air too.
Ah.
Yeah, she'll give it a shot.
Yeah, go for it. Alright, anybody else rolling before I give the results?
I'll roll it. Give me a second here. I should put this down in my macro. Oh wait, hang on. Where is it? There it is.
Alright, it's not hard to smell, though Dayspring, out of the ones who rolled, you didn't pick it up, but it smells like ham! Very vaguely.
Oh.
Oh,
That.
we
And you
found the
hear-
other pig.
And you hear your Gobbo friend, start humming some song. And he's smiling. Meanwhile, around the outside here, just in places, you see more of those pikes. Those pikes with various different things. On one of them, you see a pair of trousers. Oh man, how intimidating!
Terrifying trousers. Oh no!
Dayspring could use some of those trousers. Share comments.
And Grot,
Yes,
use your Gobbo nose.
I will.
All right, let's see that blind perception really quick, because I know you just got back.
Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, I did it.
Based, you also smell ham coming from inside, as this Gobbo here is also kind of dancing about it.
Mm.
Ham.
Brett's gonna
Alright.
swoosh on over there and take a good sniff.
Snip snort.
The ham
Pick it
smell
all.
seems to be coming from this direction. Your cleric friend is kind of dancing around one of the little pikes. Dance, 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 dance.
Hey,
Yeah.
you, up by War Boss.
Ah. All right. And he kind of comes up here.
Grot, you too.
Ah,
Yeah, you guys are like her convoy. Cher will
Yeah.
take up the rear. Well,
Dayspring
actually,
will take a
Tangent,
look
you get
around for
behind
any
me.
potentially
Uh,
goblin-placed traps that might be in this very funnelable hole.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
yeah.
Do you want all of us to do it, or
If you're looking for traps.
yeah, we're all gonna be looking for those traps.
Also, Dayspring will kind of like call out, like saying that
Can I use one of
that
my
she's here
magical
and,
light spells?
the war boss. War
Well,
boss has arrived.
first and foremost, it doesn't seem like you guys have found any traps in here, other than if you consider the pikes to be traps themselves. What were you saying into the?
Can I cast one of my light spells?
I'm not stopping you. Sure.
All right, I'm gonna cast it on my short spear.
Alrighty. And what were you shouting into the
Abyss.
Yeah.
War boss is here.
I'm not shouting anything.
We
Are
should
the
have
people-
the Gobbos
Goblin.
announce us. Yeah, the Gobbos should announce you. over and over. If we have a horn, we should do it. Do we have a horn? Does
No.
anyone have a horn on them?
Oh, too soon.
Palos
Too
horn.
soon, man. Too soon.
And wait, do we have Palos like fucking
We do.
crumpled up, burnt, charred horn
Oh. Yeah, it might not. It might
that
not do
fell
anymore.
from like hundreds of feet in the air?
Yeah. Well.
I don't know if
You've
that
gone the
one's
adventure with
playable.
us.
Yeah. She's been with us this whole time through
Also,
her
is there, like,
horn
any
and
response, or-
chlamydia.
Just quiet.
So you shouted in war boss is here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just like wondering what your wording on that was. Oh god, that
Like,
is way
oh
too bright.
god.
Oh Jesus!
Oh god, it's getting brighter.
Oh god, no!
Just like
Right.
War Boss has arrived.
Whoa.
Jesus, why is it getting so
Holy
bright? I'm
fuck!
turning it off!
Oh
I
god.
can't see anything now.
Unplug it. Throw it away. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Jeez.
What happened?
I was putting light on your character, and I just wanted to give it an
Oh.
effect. Hold on here.
Oh, okay.
You call
Also,
out.
maybe she'd call out for Grop if he was here. Oh, I think he was actually with them.
You call out. War boss is here. You listen. Listen. And you hear something. You hear some kind of muttering and skittering inside. Skitter. That's kind of the response there. Skitter.
Skitter. Dayspring looks back.
Grod, yell out.
Ah, war boss here.
That's when you hear more and more skittering. Skitter. Whisper.
Pascal, how would the Fatney war boss come into camp?
And he thinks. Well, the fatness little he never. He likes them to sleep, and he nods. So when they come in, they be very quiet.
Oh.
Yeah, Chair says that
Okay.
doesn't sound exactly right.
Do I know
No.
that to be true or not?
That is actually fairly true. Whenever he is in here, he's usually sleeping.
Rot nods. It's true. Fatney sleep a lot.
Oh,
Maybe they think I've come to sleep.
well, you're not Fatney.
That is true. I'm not
You should tell them to
quite
come
that
out,
lazy.
even though you
Come
did
in.
sleep during your fight with Fatney.
Actually, yeah. Let's order them to come out.
Oh, okay. Dayspring
Watch
will, I
it
guess, just
steam
call out in
goblins come
Goblin. Alright, everybody, come outside.
Gotta put your chest into it. Your
Yeah, you ended
Fluffy
that order
chest.
like a question. That did not inspire a lot of confidence.
Okay,
Give me your
Okay,
best war boss.
Attack that ridgeline.
what?
attack?
About
Maybe?
face?
Okay, Flutter boss.
I'll
Let's hear
pick
your
his
head.
Louder!
What's a good Gobbo, a good command for just to stand in front of me?
Wah.
Stand and deliver, I guess.
Wah. Give him your best wah. Let's hear it.
Wah!
That
Wah.
was so geek.
Oh.
Wah into the cave.
Oh
Your
no.
wah echoes into the cave.
I don't know why we're lying.
Wah! Everyone was. Share was
You hear
very
it.
loudly.
You hear a solitary, like, weird trumpet noise coming from within. In response, and then more whispering is like a thud and more whispering. Thud. Coming from deeper in the cave. It's kind of echoing back.
What are they saying?
They're saying wah.
Yeah, you guys understand Gobbo. They're pretty much the direct translation is boop smack. Shush, shush you, shush. But I said wah, wah.
Why do we want to say wah?
Tell them it's okay to come out. Just say like, show yourselves.
Your cleric friend.
The
right
new war boss
know, we
is
can-
here.
Your cleric friend right here is just kind of sitting and he's looking super smug. Go on, and war boss, be a war boss. He's smug.
Got a point.
If you have the guts.
All right, first warbot order. Stop being a smartass.
Oh, okay. I will be dumbass instead.
So yeah, thank you.
No, I think it's part of their culture that you have to crump a gobbo every once in a while.
And he starts like
gotta
sing-
crump 'em?
he starts singing and just rolling on the ground. I haven't forgotten to walk. Oh no.
Shares into goblin
Unfortunate. I guess
crumping,
you'll never get
alright.
his holy symbol back now with such a low in intelligence.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Are you saying this in character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he stops and he stands up. I isn't having the brains. I was just faking. I was just faking of being the dumbass. And then he starts like pining and like wiggling. What, boss? No, I was just in there faking.
You have to crump him. It's the only way he'll learn.
That sounds so dirty.
All right. If you want your
Find a
holy
different
symbol,
word.
the first thing I want you to do is go in there and get all the Gobbos to come out here, so I can see them.
And he looks toward Warboss almost incredulously. No! It is Warboss. Warboss must go in first.
Hmm.
And comes behind you and starts pushing, push. Oh, go.
Can I like summon a monster or
All right.
something and send
Grot
them?
is gonna
What?
help push.
No!
Push.
Don't summon a monster, jeez. Anyway, yeah, I guess Dayspring will walk in.
Push.
Sarah will
gonna
be right
summon-
behind you.
I was gonna summon a Grig.
Sure, you probably shouldn't be this close. Wait, are we going this way or deeper in?
There's
Which
stairs that
direction is
lead
he
up.
pushing now?
He is pushing you up the side kind of thing right here. There's like steps that kind of go up and everything.
Okay,
Great.
I continue walking.
This is kind of just like a high ridge.
Move, Cher. I'm waiting for you. Move your big fat
I'm
butt.
moving. I'm waiting for him.
Dayspring is pushed.
You could also use the arrow keys, by the way, if you were moving. I'm just saying, it does make moving
No.
a lot easier.
Refuse.
All right, you guys start going in more and more until you get to about where let's see. Yeah, Grot, you start spying people. It looks like.
Oh,
Oh hey. Also, Cher, why are you up here? Go back.
what? I thought we were supposed. You were up here on the bridge, and so Cher was up here on the bridge with you.
We're not
and then
on the
you
bridge.
walked
We're like
back.
under the bridge.
What? Are we under the bridge? Because we can see into the cave.
You guys start going more and more in until you start seeing some Gobbos, and this one kind of puts. Stopson! Who goes there?
Warboss.
And he gasps.
War
And
boss.
he starts
Ring
look-
one.
and he blinks, and he's looking at the giant ring, and then at her knees, and then at the giant ring again. Blink. It's in the... and he kind of turns his head to the side, and the other side. The ring one has no fat knees.
Warboss have big ring.
And he gasps. This is true. What's it happened to the... He kind of thinks. He looks. No, the ring one is a real deal. And he smiles. And he kind of lets you through. He's, come. We soon gotten to the feast. And yes, the smell of ham has gotten a lot more. Look at that. And there's a couple here that are kind of like they have little clubs and things like that. And as you guys kind of go more and more in, you start hearing singing coming from this little fireplace over here. As they start hearing more and more voices, it sounds like it's okay to be a little bit more loud. Look at that. Let me bring your cleric friend over here. I actually labeled this guy with his Pascal. Oh,
He really wasn't sleeping. He was setting all of these tokens up for us.
Yes, you guys start hearing the sounds of song, and those who can understand Goblin hear the song. Juicy Pig is here to roast, and it is for that I propose a toast. Over fire, nice and hot, here's the good friend Gobblegrot. As they invite Grot back in. Oh man, he's not a traitor no more.
Oh wow, look at that.
Grot, never traitor. Got fuller. Ring one strong.
Oh man, and look at that. They're super happy about it. And there is indeed what seems to be a couple roasted hams, or at least pieces of it, being roasted very haphazardly over the fire in a way that would probably make most fire controllers not very happy. Look at
I
that.
thought we were having steamed hams.
These do not seem to be steamed. However, they are all looking at Warboss, and they all start chanting, "Always had been hearing about you! Warboss, Warboss! Oh, the Warboss! The wrinkled one!" And they're very happy, and they're kind of dancing around. Dance, 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 dance. Looks like you've gotten a good reception. They had a surprise
Wow.
party. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Pascal back here is looking rather sour.
This Gobbo right here, does he have his holy symbol out?
This one seems to have what seems to be a similar thing to Pascal, though it is definitely not too much of a an improvement on his. Pascal's looked like it was super fancy, and he's actually walking over to this one, kind of throws him on the head. But quiet, he looks a little bit more like listening. His ears kind of fold back a little bit. Sorry, master, sorry. And he looks back toward Moon Planter. This is Fatany's camp, yes?
Not anymore. This is now the Ringed One's camp.
And they all blink, 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 and they start muttering to each other. Not into Fatany's? Well, she doesn't have a Fatany. I don't think she does. Look. Well, it is kind of fat. Thud. No, it is not. And they're just kind of like muttering to themselves, and then they all kind of look at the one at the Ringed One, and they kind of blink up, and one of them just kind of pikes in. So what are we?
Well, if we want to keep it simple, we could go for big ring.
It's a big ring, big ring, big ring. And they start thinking, yes, yes, we haven't the biggest ring. Look. She hasn't the biggest ring, and she like one of them points toward the Ringed One's big ring. Okay, and one of them just kind of takes off.
Oh, wonder where he's going.
Are you singing this, Moonplanter?
Kind of under his breath.
This one is like his ears are perking. He's kind of listening. You see him bobbing along.
Moonplanter motions for the proper party to come close to the fire. So Tangent, Rot, Dayspring, Chernobyl.
I can just call her Sher. No need to be formal.
I'll call you what I please.
Or Sherry. Mi moi Sherry. Mi amor. Mi amora.
I'm sorry, I don't speak Chinese.
That's fuck you. That's French.
I don't speak that either. Anyway,
It's
Dayspring.
the language of love.
Yeah.
All right, so you have a warm reception. They seem to be liking their new identity. What are you going to have them do?
Well, I mean, they just had a fairly large conflict, and I know one of their major enemies is the Kelpies. Or the Bad Greens, as it would be.
Boss fight bad greens?
Oh, the Baden grains. One of them kind of nods sagely.
Maybe. Although their Bad Greens are not to be underestimated.
And they kind of start dancing around, a couple of them a little bit. Kelpie scream, but this green bad. And they start singing that song again. Smash their heads and rip the calves. One of them does like a little bit of a backflip. Guarding something very good. Gobbos, take it. Yes, I should. Tangent. Get the fuck back here, you.
Wait, Tangent, what are you doing?
Just like take
Wait,
it off.
What?
What are you doing?
Going exploring.
She got bored. Well, here's what I'm thinking. And Moonplanter leans in really close next to the fire, so only those in the immediate vicinity can hear. Sorry, Grot. Sorry, Cher. Pascal seems to be respected. If we give him back his holy symbol, he could probably be a leader here. So what
We
I'm thinking,
want him to be one, yeah?
I think so. If we give him back his holy symbol, and we give Pascal orders to follow, he'll carry out those orders on your behalf, so that way the Gobbos will be structured and have leadership in your absence.
Okay.
Whatever we have them do, we need to appeal to their nature. We can't just simply say, be good, because then they'll rebel. We need to give them something very bad, very violent, very destructive to do, so that their little mischievous minds can be sated, but it benefits us.
Well, do you have anything in mind?
Kelpies.
We could send them after the Kelpies.
But I don't
We
think
need
they'll
to
fare
make sure
too well.
they understood how to protect themselves from
Yeah, I don't
their
think they'll do
song.
too well. If
Uh,
they had counter song.
I will point out that there were Juding Gobbos that you guys did encounter.
That's
True,
right.
true.
And it basically took all of our barge strength just to counteract what Devlin was doing.
Dayspring's gonna look at a random Gobbo and squint at them. How tough do they look compared to a Kelpie?
Which Gobbo are you squinting at?
How about this one?
This one. How tough are they to a Kelpie, you ask?
Mhm.
Let me see there. Let me compare their HDs really quick. Also, I feel like that'd be knowledge nature for the Kelpie. Just quick.
Well, yeah, we'll do it anyway.
Honestly, about as tough. They are around the same hit dice, and by around I mean pretty much spot on. At least pairing up 1 for 1.
Okay.
What's the same hit dice?
The HD just from that roll would be 4 for Kelpie.
Oh.
CR4.
And we know that there's a lot of Kelpies, so we would need to have them do more, what's the word I'm looking for? It's
Recruiting?
No, not recruiting. Guerrilla tactics, probably.
Oh, hit and run.
Yeah.
Wouldn't we have to teach them that? Is that natural for them?
You start hearing horn playing down the hall, down the way, echoing this way. Honk a tonk a donk honk 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 honk.
Honk a honk.
It's getting closer.
We have a merry band on its way here.
Yeah, it sounds like
Merry band time. But yeah,
Well,
I think we could maybe
here's an
train them
idea.
against Kelpies, possibly. That'd be something.
Here's an idea. This is just one war camp of Gobbos. We could turn them into a roaming warband, collecting more Gobbos under their leadership. Go to another
With no
Gobbo camp.
centralized leader, though, in that unit? Would that work? From legend alone of War Boss? These Gobbos have seen War Boss and have seen War Boss even in combat. New Gobbos wouldn't have. Would they fall in line? Or would that just create more war between factions trying to swallow another?
It would create war, but the biggest and the strongest is usually the leader.
Yeah.
Plus, you can see how word spreads quickly here. They know of the Ringed One and how good of a war boss she is, and they immediately fell in line.
And if Pascal is strong and the other Gobbos are strong, then the other Gobbos see how strong he is, and the fact that he follows this Ringed One, that might encourage them.
It's up to you. We could send them after the Kelpies, or we could get them to grow their numbers stronger and basically take over this entire area.
Do we know how many Gobbos are actually here? Is it just 11 or is there more? I don't know if we want to create a roaming tribe of only 11. And even then 11 Gobbos to take out the Kelpies. It's not really a whole lot if they're not trained for it.
I roll sense motive to try and see if that thing that the Kelpies are guarding they're referring to was the box that we stole.
Go for it.
We sense motive, something that happened so long ago from...
Well, I guess that song that they were singing, yeah, when Grop was with you guys, that's what the song was referring to, was that, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They are just kind of singing it again because it seems to have been a catchy song for these ones, and you, in fact, are hearing more catchy songs down the way. If I can get these Gobbo tokens to move, but as you kind of start hearing things, it's a toe tapper for sure. Ringed one with a big ring, big and bad and worth a sing. Big ring says a happy hi to ringed one, our best of sky. And they're coming down the way.
Tangent starts singing it, and like some of the lyrics are off.
And Tangent's got all this broken goblin, not even getting the pronunciation right.
Well, I suppose the most important thing is to determine if they know what Aether Stone is. They might have some here. Let's ask.
True. Yeah.
Did we bring a sample of Aether Stone with us?
I think we still have the Aetherstone necklace, don't we?
Remember that Amdid gave you a small, like he kind of showed you what it looked like, and I believe he gave you a little tiny, like, rock sample so you knew what you were looking for.
Oh, for the
did we?
Aether Stone?
Okay. Well, I know we also got like a little necklace or something too.
I think that was added to the box.
Trinket-sized piece.
Yeah, that was
Oh, yeah,
pulled
that's
off the head Kelpie.
This is true.
All right. Let's gather your Gobbos together and show them the
Okay.
Aether Stone.
Oh, I got a Gobbo band incoming. Hello, Gobbos.
Call an all hands on deck thing. Oh, we got the band coming though.
All hands on deck.
All hands on deck.
Who's the horny one now? Okay. Also, what are
That's
hands?
Funny.
Oops. Did someone
They
say
spring waves
BRB?
at the Duders.
God.
They are dootin'. So what are you guys doing?
We're gonna call an all hoofs on deck. Gather all the
Yeah.
fucking Gobbos in here.
Oh, okay.
Tell them what for.
And they tilt their head, and then they
And Tangent is dancing.
Dayspring calls out for the Gobbos to gather around.
and one of them blinks, and one of these bards comes up to you. No! If you cannot bark, you must play the horn. And they give you their horn, and man, there is a lot of saliva on the end of this horn, but he's handing it to you.
Ew.
Oh,
Oh god.
Moonplanter points to Pascal and says, Pascal, crump these Gobbos until they're in here.
Well, no, what? We can just. They're just saying if you can't howl, just use the horn to signal them all.
Yeah,
you don't have to.
He's
beat
lending
them.
Warboss's horn, and
okay.
Pascal.
Literally lending them the horn.
Pascal's
like,
got this
beat them into
huge, like,
submission.
it looks like he's trying to withhold being smug. But Pascal is just like, yes, Mrs. Ringlet One, do the horn. Do not make the Gobbos sad.
Okay.
Just wipe off the spit. Listen, you've had worse
Yeah,
things in your
Dayspring kind
mouth.
of rubs off the spit from the horn a little bit.
All right, give me
So she's gonna have to.
a performance wins, which is just a charisma roll if you don't have it.
Yeah. Here, I'll just type in wind here. It's funny.
What did Grot say in Goblin?
BRB.
BRB.
I don't think you meant to put that in Goblin.
BRB and Goblin.
Bisen right and backen.
Okay. Dayspring attempted to doot some orders.
No.
You do.
Wow.
And this one, as you do, somehow, some way, you do it fairly decently. You kind of just put the one thing on the horn that goes up and down and just kind of press it, and it's just like da-da-da-da-da-da, and it's, well, so much so that this goblin right here, a tear comes to his eyes. He goes, wow! Much like your fireworks stint, and all of their ears perk up. You start hearing rumbling.
Rumbling.
All the Gobbos are coming. Let me gather.
Have fun moving them all.
Oh gosh.
Oh man, don't you worry about it. Whoosh, whoosh,
Hope
whoosh.
this room is big enough for this.
Mhm.
Unless we have a
Tangent,
meeting room.
Tangent, you might want to move out of the way.
You hear the creaking of the bridge as they start coming over the bridge. Whoosh, whoosh. Every single one of the Gobbos. Whoosh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me moving every single one of these fucking tokens over the goddamn bridge.
God bless America.
Whoosh. All of
Well,
them. Whoosh. Here they start coming. Oh, look at
Whoosh.
this. Look at this. All the gobbos. Whoosh. Whoosh. Gobbos? Gobble gobble. Whoosh. Gobble gobble gobble. Whoosh.
We're up to 12 so far. 13.
Whoosh. Gobble.
Oh my god.
14.
No, 13. Now we
Gobble.
have 14.
I'm
Share
counting
it.
him moving.
Positively quivering.
All right. Wow.
And all of them gather around to listen to War Boss. Yeah, they're kind of packed in the room like this. Let's see, one of them kind of stands on the box here. This dude looks super proud, and he looks at the little bit of saliva that War Boss left on his trumpet, and he smiles and he holds it up. I will never play this again.
Oh no!
Oh, God.
Oh, we
No.
do need you to play a trumpet.
Yeah, we do need you to play it.
And
Give him a kiss on the forehead, and that will serve as his reward.
and he kind of looks at it. But it's the War Boss. The War Boss put her little lips on here. It is sacred, yes.
Give him a kiss on the forehead. Be
Oh,
like
dear.
the Gobbo mommy or something.
Dayspring boops him. There we go.
Man,
Get at
his
the boot.
eyes go wide. Oh, wow! Pascal rolls his eyes. Oh, it's on brand.
All right.
All right, Dayspring.
So
You have their
first thing
attention.
the first thing we wanted to do is tell them about the Aether Stone, or ask.
Are we? Yeah, ask if they know anything about their stone.
Okay, Dayspring is going to hold up a little piece of Aether Stone for all the Gobbos to see.
All of their eyes go wide in a collective woo.
All right. So we've been looking for any of this, and the first thing, this is Aether Stone. It's a very useful resource.
Certain is not the Aether Stone, says one Gobbo with a knife.
What?
And he kind of he blinks and he squints at it. Certain is a funny name. And he shakes his head. No. It is and he kind of thinks, what is it called? And he looks toward Pascal. He kind of like looks all innocent all of a sudden. What? Don't be looking toward me. And he's like, but you have told us what it is called, and yes? They're talking in Gobbo, obviously, and Pascal looks like he doesn't know what he's talking about. They all
Moon
start like,
Planter is oblivious because he doesn't speak Gobbo.
Cher is translating on the fly like a
Yeah,
boss.
Cher can
to
translate
you.
for the party while Dayspring talks. Dayspring looks over at Pascal and is like, is there another name that you prefer to use for it?
and he kind of like rolls his eyes a little bit. Maybe.
Would you like to tell me?
And he kind of thinks a little bit. But I have some brands according to that one. And he points toward Moon Planter. A couple of the Gobbos snicker. It's on all of the words in that I be reading. And he shakes his head. He looks, oh man, he's down on it now.
Well, you know, I bet if you told me that word, you'd be the smartest Gobbo in the whole tribe.
All the other Gobbos start blinking. They look toward Pascal. But I am the smartest Gobbo in the whole tribe. And he kind of crosses.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
So what's the word?
He kind of crosses his hose and he mutters something. Mutter.
What did he say?
Feel free to give me a perception stone. Perception roll.
Perception stone. Yeah, just hand him one. Like, alright, what do you say?
Didn't mean.
Oh, hello? Oh, okay, I see your perception roll.
No, you still.
You heard him say something to the effect of sparkle. Didn't really catch all of that.
Sparkly rock? Sparkle stone?
And he kind of nods a little bit. What's a sparkle stone? And he kind of like shakes his head.
Okay.
It's a smart name. Do not make fun.
Dayspring pats his head. It's a very good name. Plus, it's accurate.
And
Just
suddenly
look at it.
his ears kind of perk up. It's in his?
Yeah.
And he kind of like dussies himself up. Well, see, I am just the smartest one. And he looks toward the naysayer in the crowd, and he snorts at him like a horse.
All right.
Do you
yeah,
have any
but,
of the sparkle stone?
Oh.
And
And he kind of shakes his head, shake. We isn't no having the sparking stone, but the kelpies do, the bad greens.
How much sparkle stone?
And one of the other goblins puts his hooves wide, and just says, "This is much."
Moonplanter looks to the party. That's a lot of Aetherstone.
These would be
There's a lot
stealing it though. And one of them kind of shakes his head. Gobbos no steals, as he says, sitting on one of the boxes that is clearly not labeled for them.
Oh, you don't steal?
No, Gobbos borrow.
Well, who did you borrow that box from? And Moonplanter points to the one he's sitting on.
And he kind of like shifts his hooves and looks down at the logo. And he kind of turns his head left, turns his head right. There's some writing on it, but he doesn't seem to. And he blinks and he closes his eyes and puts his hose over. Ah, that's so Wilson again. He starts like thudding on the box.
oh, you made him read.
Moonplanter's gonna walk up to the box and read it.
You walk up to the box that I was referencing this one, by the way, if you're curious of which one specifically.
Oh,
Whoop. If it'll let me ping, it won't let me ping here. But it's the one that you're next to the right of your token. I believe he's on a box, is he? Could be wrong.
Looks like a vase.
Oh, well then, you're at the correct
yeah, that
box
one's
then.
a vase.
Yeah, my bad.
This one's a chest.
I can't move their tokens for whatever reason. So we'll say that one's a box that you're looking at, Moonplanter, and you read
Wow.
symbols on it. And you do read the words Eleanor on there.
Oh,
Well, it's a familiar name.
well.
I don't know how to spell Eleanor, so we'll just go with that for now.
Why are you still speaking in Cryptese?
I'm speaking in Sylvan. I apologize. I'll go back to Common.
I can translate for the dumb cat, Cher says.
I'm sorry,
Dumb cat.
I didn't take Sylvan. I can only speak
Oh.
Common.
Yes, you're a very dumb cat, but I will
Quite.
will help
quite.
you.
Tangent, what was the name of that dragon we were supposed to keep an eye out for?
Razor Fang.
Razor Fang. Gobbos, have you stolen anything from dragons recently?
They all gasped. And then they look toward each other. What is this about dragon?
Okay.
Yeah. That's...
Is
Well, Dayspring will like describe a dragon as like a large, like lizard with big wings.
They gasp as if you're telling a magnificent fairy tale. And they kind of blink. The biggest? How's it big in the wings? And
I can't find
Bigger
the
than
word Razor Fang and log.
9 Gobbos.
oh, what was that?
What was? I can't find the name of the dragon in the logs.
It wouldn't be Razor Fang, by the way. Just
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
that's
it was
not
Razor
it.
Fang.
negative. Let's
With
see.
something really dragony though.
yeah, it was,
From Fireheart, there was that news article. Let's see. Now for the bad news. So I took a look at something one of you brought to Amden. A bit of draconic on it. Heat Fang ring a bell?
Heat Fang. Okay.
That's the one.
Moonplanter is going to roll a perception check to look for either Heat Fang's name or his symbol on any of these boxes.
You look for Heat Fang's name on any one of these boxes, and as you start looking through, look, you do find one.
Oh, where is it?
Oh.
It is one more toward the back, just kind of stuffed away in all the other rubbish that seems to have all these
This-
different wonderful things about it.
Ah, I see. Okay, so this one right here, I motion him to stand up. Up, move.
If only I could see where you were poking, but my computer's being incredibly slow with this.
Oh.
He's in the back left, looking at a chest, which is the only thing that doesn't have like a lion on it.
This one?
Yeah.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Probably.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
okay. I can. Funnily enough, I can see where you're pinging on my viewer screen, but not in the one that I'm fucking running the game on,
Based.
which is
Alright.
really
Alright,
based.
Well, Moonplanter is going to grab this chest and he's going to pull it up to the fire, and he's going to open it up to see what's inside.
You open it up to see what's inside, and do you find yourself what looks to be a couple sacks, as well as some other small little gems. Look at that.
We need some detect magic on this chest.
I got you. I, as the resident big dick magic user, shall flex my muscles and
While
use
this is
detect
going on,
magic.
Dayspring does continue to say, while the goblins do borrow, maybe it would be better if we engaged in some borrowing from the Kelpies, perhaps?
Okay, wait, where's my detect magic? Oh, that's... Wait.
It's a level 0 spell, a cantrip.
Well, not perhaps. Well, yeah, sure, whatever.
Wait,
That's
Mimely,
what-
do I just roll detect magic?
Detect magic is kind of like a three-part thing. If you're casting detect magic, if you look at the spell thing, the first roll that you need to make is to see if there's the first round of detect magic tells you yes or no, is there magic. The second round tells you the number of different magical auras, and by the third, you get to roll a knowledge arcana to determine what school is involved with each aura of magic. And then you can kind of go from there, like identifying spell properties, spellcraft, and things like that.
Right, how do I roll the
Most
first
of the time, Mimely forgets that last one and gives you the school anyway.
All you have to do is just click the spell and say you detect magic for 3 rounds.
Yep, pretty much. And now you
Click
just
the
need
spell?
knowledge arcana. As you start casting detect magic, your answer. Let me just.
Does the Arcana need to be blind GM, by the way?
Yes, because that's gathering information.
Okay. I have a +8 on that, so... Or is that a plus... No, +8, okay.
You look into here and, in fact, do not find any, detect any magic.
Well, Moonplanter will open up the bags to see what's inside.
You start opening up the bags, and let me put this on a sticky note so you guys have this. How about that?
Cool.
Okay.
What's a sticky note?
You'll
It's
see.
a note that you can peel off. It's like a big square thing, and then you can put it on stuff, and it'll stay there.
As you guys, and before I give you guys, this here note, I'm just gonna describe to you what you see. You open up the bags, and on one of them you find what seems to be a number of coins. Oh boy, a lot of coins, in fact. Some of them gold, some of them silver. Well, most of them seem to be copper. On the other bags, you find what seems to be 7 different, really nice-looking gems. None of them match the description of your Aether Stone, but they do seem rather nice. And you guys are free to give me your appraisal checks if you have it.
Okay.
Are any of them rubies?
That's what your appraisal check is for, eh?
I have a +6 appraisal. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, well, I did that.
Oh,
Can we
man,
just
that-
call
that
Oh,
that?
would've
you're
been
fine. You're gonna know.
Yeah.
I mean, more or less.
Yeah, you would know.
I'm-
So
Damn, we're all rolling pretty high from what I can see, at least. Like 21, 25, 21.
I mean, that between a lot of you, you guys probably got this. So I'm just gonna show you guys all. Look at that.
Ooh,
Wow.
amethyst, which
Okay,
is...
so
Oh, aquamarine. Is that... Can we use that for anything, though? Is that why it's so expensive?
I can use a ruby as a material part of a spell, which is what I was asking.
Wow, will it heal us?
No.
All of the
Then it's useless.
all of the Gobbos are like gasping because it's like they've never opened this before, and Pascal is kind of like looking over. He's like let me see, and yes, he sees all the things, and they go, wow, Lots and lots of sparklings, good for piking.
Hiking?
Wait, did they put the valuable things on the pike?
Oh, well, they're all looking at it and they seem to be discussing it now. How many pikeson do we have left? Wait, I only have 3 pikeson left. And they all look toward the thing and they look toward that shell that's in there. That looks pikesy.
No.
No. All of this is for
Hold on now, I don't think we need to be piking gemstones.
Why is it not?
Explain to them how money works, Dayspring, please.
Well, no. We could use much more intimidating things if we really want to set up pikes around the camp to scare off creatures.
What is more intimidating, says one from the back, than the piking things that the Kelpies loves?
The skins of your enemies.
Kinda mutter.
Please don't. Please don't.
Mutter.
Put up a Kelpie scarecrow.
If you
They're so innocent,
ambush
though.
a kelpie and you kill it, you can cut off its head and put that on a pike instead. That way the other kelpies know to stay away from your camp.
A collective, ooh, and 1 or 2. War boss.
See, Sherry, you got to speak their language.
No, they were so innocent.
Look at Papala said in voice, oh god, are you making Gobbo ISIS?
Yes.
Gobbo ISIS.
ISIS is a terrorist group. BCS.
Yeah, I think.
Well, that was gold and silver coins and some gems. You said there were 2 bags in here. Was there
that was the treasure. I gave you the treasure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, copper pieces. I'd say we just we sell it all. Fuck it.
Hey, where do those notes go when I dismiss them?
Here's the problem. We were given instructions to collect all of Heat Fang's property and return it.
This isn't Heat. Who cares?
It is.
It is Heat Fang's. That's as simple.
Do you see a dragon here?
Do you want a dragon to come find you?
9/10 of the law is possession.
And the other 10th is the guy ripping your spine out because you stole his stuff.
He's not going to come after us for 658 gold pieces.
That's exactly what a person who gets their spine ripped out would say.
They didn't actually mention returning stuff. They just mentioned bringing it up to Amden if we find any more.
I say we make a note of how much this is worth and we sit on it until we get back and we can decide
Cher's
then.
idea is dismissed.
What? We can just think it over. I can hold on to it. I'm a neutral party and
You are by far not neutral.
Why can my token no longer move?
At least not where it counts.
Token for me.
oh.
Anyhow, so yeah, I think the best thing for the tribe to do, and she'd kind of be saying this, would be to start making preparations to assault the Kelpies. Wait, not as a question.
So we're not taking the Heat Fang box back to Amden?
Well, we haven't fully
are.
decided.
They need time to ready themselves, probably.
Yes.
Also, I forgot to bring these 2 Gobbos in the back over here too. Sorry.
Oh, so that's even more. Wait, so that's
So what is that?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Shares
15.
gearing up for her next fanfiction.
Well, you're talking about we do have to raise troop morale, so what better thing than how many of them of us are there? So, a 20-way orgy.
You're
What?
assuming
No.
I would want to have sex with you.
That's what some African tribes would do to build morale before a battle.
We're not African.
You guys-
Racist.
You guys see Tangent sneaking off.
Yeah, I saw it. Nico.
Okay,
I didn't see that
Tangent.
stealth roll, Tangent. I'm not gonna let that slide.
Real quick, who has a bag
There's a
of...
single cot right over there, see?
Also, what was that?
Who has a bag of holding?
I do.
have a bag of
Dayspring
holding.
does. I think hers is mostly full though.
I think
Tangent,
almost all of us do.
how much space do you have in your bag of holding? Can you fit a whole chest in there?
I didn't put it on my inventory though, so maybe I don't have one.
I have it. How big is it? How much space will I need? Let's see here.
While she's looking into that, Tangent, are you sure the note said that we only need to bring it to Amden's attention?
I'm not sure. I don't remember that
Oh,
far
I'm
back.
looking at it. It says, let's see, I'll pick it up from the top. It belongs to a dragon. It's strange seeing something like this crop up with his mark so far away from Bati. Had a bit of a meet with Amden, and if anyone finds anything like this, it'd probably be best to report it to either of us. Either of us. Keep this on the down low from the public if you could. The less word gets around, likely the better, I imagine.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like this is something like we need to give them the contents of it if it's just innocuous like gems.
Okay, I don't have a bag of holding.
I have one. I am.
Dayspring would also ask Pascal if he knew whether or not this chest was also retrieved from the Kelpies.
Nod. That would be a yes.
Okay.
I am very close to like getting to the end of light load.
The Kelpies have been stealing a lot from a dragon.
All right, so here's what we can do. We can essentially take this for ourselves. I know we can use it for ourselves.
Do you guys think Heat Fang is hoarding Aetherstone?
I don't really feel like fighting a dragon to find out, to be honest.
I mean, we probably can't take a dragon. I'm just saying, you know.
I don't care how many Gobbos we might have. That seems like a quick way to party wipe.
I've only read about dragons in stories. I've never even seen one before, but I do know that they like to collect all kinds of shiny things, usually treasure. And a lot of adventurers will try to sneak in and steal the treasure, and they die, and then their treasure just gets added to the dragon's loot. So eventually the dragon never has to leave its lair. It just has all of its treasure brought to it. So, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to assume that they have a decent quantity of Aetherstone. They collect valuables. Dragons don't sit on trash, so...
Dragons are probably stronger than any of us, but we could probably...
You think?
All right, so Cher, we probably don't need to take the chest, but we can use the 2 bags. Can you place the 2 bags inside your bag of holder? If they'll fit, if they fit, you won't have any weight added because it's inside the bag.
Okay.
Do the bags also have Heat Fang's insignia on it?
Which bag?
The
bags that were inside the
no,
chest.
actually, those ones are marked in different locations, and you're free to give me a knowledge local to figure out where that might be from.
Implanter will roll that knowledge local.
Dayspring will also inspect.
Let's see it. Both of those bags seem to be marked from Wati.
Oh, okay. So same location.
Sorry, let me check my notes here. One from Wati, one from Stratham, actually.
Wait, those are different. Kelpie's really getting around.
All right, War Boss.
Okay, wow.
Well, here's my suggestion. We send these goblins out to attack smaller groups of Kelpies. Make sure that they only attack the Kelpies if the Kelpies are in smaller number than them.
Yeah, definitely only ambush smaller groups of Kelpies.
And they can do it at night. Do we know if Kelpies can see in the dark? I know goblins can.
Could you give me a knowledge nature to find out?
Dayspring can do that.
Let me just write down everything.
Also, you might want to write that down in
in.
campaign notes before it gets lost in this chat forever.
What of what's in there?
Moonplanter types things in the chat and then they get lost there forever.
All right.
Okay, well, I put it in notes if you mean the total value of the bags.
You are unsure whether or not they can see in the dark.
Does anyone else have knowledge nature?
Let me see. I don't think I do. No. Well, wait. Oh, I guess I do. I have a +2 in it.
Yeah, give it a shot.
You guys can actually access those like the actual treasure specifically in the notes tab. I did put that as a note that you guys can access.
Yeah, which
Okay,
one's
cool.
Notes tab.
Yep.
Yeah, where's
It's
the
right
notes
up in the
tab?
normal.
It's the book. It looks like a book.
Yeah.
Book. Is journal entry? No.
Wait, actually, where do we see it in notes?
Bottom treasures from the Gobbos.
Uh,
That's what I labeled it as.
other gear. I don't. Yeah, I don't see it.
Hang on. Treasures. What do you mean gear? Like, don't look in gear. Look in. It's like the tabs. It's not like on your character sheet.
Well, I see the tab notes, and then I don't see anything.
Journal
Yeah.
entries.
Oh, journal
Oh.
entry.
It only
Wait.
has
Oh, I don't see it on the
QL
journal
book.
entries.
all I have is Aetherstone quest, guard duty, and war bosses raid.
Also, the quests don't work anymore, but I assume you already knew that.
Yeah, the quest thing doesn't work, and I'm waiting for them to update that.
One day.
Well, I put the thing in campaign notes.
We got it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna post this in TTRPG voice chat so you guys know where you should be able to go. You guys have access.
I'm not
to
sure how to actually put it
we don't have
specifically in
that.
the bag of
Yeah.
holding.
I
It
opened
seems
it.
to just calculate my weight and then apply it.
Well, actually,
Like I
maybe I
said-
should refresh. Hang on.
So that popped up for us, but we
Yeah,
don't
it popped up.
have the journal
I
entry
guess
thing.
I have to configure permissions for it, I guess. Okay, let me
Yeah,
do that.
refreshing didn't help.
It also is
yeah.
weirdly long. Like it goes, there's a scroll bar that
Yeah,
lets us
it's
scroll. Like,
because I use certain generators and things like that, and sometimes it like, yeah, that's how it is. It's okay. All right, I made everybody an observer, so it should be on your notes now, or journal entries.
where's journal entries again?
Screenshot it in
Oh.
TTRPG voice chat. It's the book.
Yay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, actually, I didn't even have that thing at all. I only have FQL quest. Okay, cool.
Now the
Great.
I have it now.
All right.
Okay, so I added everything up, value of the gems and the value of the coins, and it is worth 777 gold pieces total.
Nice.
Let's go ahead and make a note of that. 770 total.
How
770.
heavy would the chest be on its own? Would we be able to lug that around?
It would definitely make you guys encumbered, if not by the gold or anything like that, but for the 1,200 copper pieces.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, can I not put that in the bag of holding?
You can, and that's how you do it without being encumbered.
Okay. Is there a specific way to use the bag of holding with? Because I know I had to rename it, or it's named something different here.
I would just in equipment, just add something like treasure from Gobbo Camp, and then we have the notes on what's in there exactly.
Funnily enough,
Okay.
you could click on that note, and I believe, I could be wrong, but you can somehow make a link to it, which I need to figure out how to do. But you can make a link to the actual journal entry somehow.
I see no way to do it, so I am just going to, for now at least, Gobbo goodies.
Look at that.
And you see
There we go.
notes in quotations.
What were you about
And
to
then
say?
for the details, oh yeah, I can also just put the stuff in the coins, 90, etc. You know, all in the details. There we go. Cool.
What were you about to say, Tangent?
I have no idea.
Okay.
It was probably about a bag of holding.
Did Grot return to us?
Grot.
Grot!
Grot.
Grot!
Poke.
John!
All right. Moonplanter's going to look to the other Gobbos. Gobbos, what other shiny things do you have?
They kind of look toward each other. They kind of mutter. One of them kind of pipes in. What's in the shinies?
because the shinies are good for us. Shinies can be used to make us stronger. We need shinies.
And they mutter, 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 and one of them kind of pipes in. Watson, we needs to be able to protect ourselves. Let's be making you better. How's it gonna making us better?
Oh, that's a good question, War Boss.
Pin that on War Boss.
She's in charge here.
All eyes turn to War Boss, and they get
Jeez.
promptly distracted by her spinning ring. Wow!
Spin. But
Spinny spin.
Dayspring does pipe up and say that it is true. The Gobbo tribe does need some shinies to fund and protect themselves. Although, if Warboss and her friends are stronger, then we can better support the tribe as well.
One of them kind of turns around. Well, this is not enough shiny. But one of them kind of pulls this barrel and pulls it closer to Cher, who's over by the fire. But it makes the Gobbos strong. And he smiles and he opens the lid a little bit as he goes over here. He brings it over here. Kind of opens the lid, and you guys see what seems to be a whole barrel of gunpowder.
Oh, no.
Gosh.
Oh, let's get that away from the fire quickly.
Yep. Don't keep that by the fire.
Well, and they look toward it. What's not?
Do you know what it is?
And he puts in a hoof and tastes it. Bat powder.
It's boom boom powder.
That's gunpowder.
And all of them start
Like
reverberating what Cher said. Boom, boom, boom,
Boom boom powder.
Yeah, here.
Makes big bada boom. Big boom.
Bada bada boom.
Here, let me show you. Moonplanter will take a pinch of it in the thumb of his left wing, and he moves over to the fire and he throws it in.
Whoosh! The fire kind of crackles and does that thing that it does in Noida. Where it kind of goes, and all of the Gobbos go, wow! And now
Yeah.
all of them look toward that barrel.
That was and he motions with his hooves. Little bit of powder, and then he points to the barrel. That's a lot of powder.
One of them grabs some
Big
powder. Grab. It's an exceptional amount of powder.
No,
Oh.
God, you taught them this abuse of
Stop.
powder.
Don't.
He reels back his hooves and then stops as soon as Warboss says stop. He looks like he's about to chuck it in, and all of them look like they want to see what happens. Aw, why?
If
Moon
you throw
Planter.
that in, you will get hurt. You don't want to get hurt.
But he did it. And he points toward Moonplanter.
Smaller
He threw
boom.
a very small amount in.
Oh!
The more you throw in, the worse it gets.
He kind of looks at the stuff in his hooves, and you see him start to give it to the other Gobbos. Okay, smalls. And he starts like
Also, don't be wasteful.
all of them are clambering about. They already got their hooffuls though, and they're all looking at Warboss, looking like they want to throw it in the fire.
Does it look like they have like a pinch each or something?
I mean, roughly between all of them.
All 15
Okay,
pinches.
one at a time at least.
And,
Cher's gonna move back here.
and they all formulate a line and start going down one by one. Whoosh, crackle, crackle, crackle. Ooh. Next one. Whoosh, crackle, crackle, crackle. Ah. Next one. Whoosh, crackle, crackle, crackle. Like they're just like.
Can we like time lapse this?
No, it's funny. Real time.
All 15.
One of the Gobbos is mildly looking at Tangent, who looks like she's about to explode with impatientness. Tug, 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 tug. Tangent, do you speak Gobbo?
Don't. Aren't you adorable, you little thing?
He pulls out a knife and starts flicking it.
Flicking the knife?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
at what?
The ceiling.
Is he carving something?
Nope, he just flicks it up and it goes to the ceiling, and then he ducks because the knife comes down, it lands next to him, and a little bit of some of the rocks from the ceiling that he displaced, thud him on the head.
You should type what
You
he
playing the
said.
knife game with the ceiling.
And then he picks up the knife and he gives it to you, Tangent, and points up to the ceiling.
I'm not stupid enough to do this.
Do
Scratches-
it.
he scratches-
Do it.
He scratches his
Do it.
he scratches his head and looks over towards somebody who might be
Alright,
able to
sure.
help
Go be
translate.
a bad influence.
And this one comes up. Wrong one. This one comes up. Pascal to help translate and just says, he gives you the knife again. The other Gobbo. Oh, Stoba! And Pascal just.
What did it say?
It says, it's your turn. You looked in the boards.
Okay, I throw the knife just like in a random direction.
You throw it in a random direction,
Throw-
upwards or like outwards.
I don't know.
The Gobbo threw
Throw
it
it
up to
up.
the ceiling.
Fine, I throw it up, but I step back so it doesn't hit me in the face.
All right. You throw it up. Ding! It hits the ceiling. Give me a 1d10. It's you.
Blind, I assume.
No, not blind.
Or will she know?
Also-
Oh no.
1d10.
You'll know when it hits.
Also, I'm rolling this. Okay.
Wait, 10?
Yeah, 1d10. I'm just curious.
It's
1d10.
like a matching.
And as you thud it on the ceiling, 4 rocks fall down. And the other Gobbo is like counting his rocks that fell down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's kind of doing it in the way that like he's placing them in order. He doesn't look like he's actually counting. He's just comparing how many rocks you have compared to his. And then he smiles and he points to it. Stop it there! Ha ha! And Pascal snickers. He's gonna calling you a dumb cat.
Cher agrees. Cher laughs and says, "Yes, she's very dumb. Dumb cat.
Dumb cat. Also, you lost
Dumb
in his game.
Loser, dumb cat."
And he snickers again, and
Fine.
the Gobbo starts looking around the way. Stuck out. And he points toward one of them.
Fine, then you take this knife and play the game.
Well, no. So the Gobbo that you had lost to their tangent looks toward the group of other Gobbos, thinks for a minute. Stoppo, and points toward one of them. And Pascal starts snickering.
You're being a bit loud.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, mom.
Sorry,
Mom.
Mom CS.
And Pascal snickers, and he looks towards you, tangent. He's gonna said that's the one you have to kiss now.
Oh.
He points to this one over here. You lost.
You lose, you gotta kiss one.
This one over
What
here.
does Cher
this,
have to do if she loses?
this one over here blinks and like looks over like he's like surprised, and he squints over and he sees the rocks on the ground. He goes, "Oh," and he understands. So he rolls his eyes and he kind of comes over here. "Oh, Bob."
Kiss him. Kiss him. Kiss him.
Kiss him. Kiss him.
Kiss him. Kiss him.
How did you
Kiss
I
him.
saw-
Kiss him. Kiss
What
him.
am I supposed to be doing?
You lost. Now you gotta kiss him.
You gotta kiss this
Yeah.
one. That's the
You gotta kiss him.
that's the prize for losing.
Wait, did he just invent this himself?
Probably.
No.
Maybe. Who knows?
I'm going
This
to
is
you
a
lick
gotta
his.
kiss him.
long-standing thing.
I'm
You
gonna
lost.
lick his face with my cat tongue.
Oh, now you're
Alright.
holding back. And you lick his face. Lick. And he blinks because it's super effective. And he starts like putting a hoof on his face. Pat, 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 pat. And Pascal snickers. He's saying that he can still. He wonders if his face is still there. It's in like the sandpaper.
Yeah,
Anyway.
definitely don't want Tangent to be a
Also, he
lesbian.
is blushing a lot. This one's blushing. Blush, 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 blush. Ah!
Oh, JC.
Ooh,
Do I
more-
still have his knife?
No, you threw it and didn't catch it.
Well, yeah, it's on the ground. This one has collected his knife back.
Also, yes,
Cheryl
excited
will
about- oh no,
throw.
you're on the fire.
Or boss.
Yes.
You remember that idea we had originally about taking a bunch of fireworks and gunpowder and finding out where the Kelpies live and blowing up their base?
Oh, I do remember that.
Yeah. What if we send our Gobbos out to steal the shinies, and then when they're done, they blow up the Kelpies?
You want to send untrained, unqualified, uneducated Gobbos with high explosives
I mean, they managed
Yeah.
to
to
build a
make an
rocket.
IED.
Sure.
I
Unlike you, I don't degrade other people just because of their race.
I degrade them because they're Gobbos that didn't know what the gunpowder was. They
And now
brought
they
an
do, and they're
entire
eager to use it.
barrel.
One of them
Yeah.
throws in his handful. Crackle, crackle, crackle.
I don't know if that's if we don't care about the Gobbo safety, sure. But if we do, maybe not.
Well, it's an idea. Anyway,
War boss, you're like their mom. Are you gonna send your child in with explosives?
Listen, they're old enough. They can go out and blow up a Kelpie base.
Oh, you're heartless.
It's your call. I think we
But,
have what we need here for now. We should be heading down south.
We'd probably want to show them like how to like do stuff.
Well, what should we do now? We need to get those parts, so we can't spend too much time here.
Yeah. Thinking. Kelpie raid's definitely the thing that I want them to prepare for.
Yeah, I'm fine with them preparing for the raid. As far as explosives go, can we supervise the raid maybe?
I'll tell you what, how about we have them raid first, and when they stop coming back with shinies, then we can blow up the Kelpies.
Dayspring looks out. Which of you Gobbos is the sneakiest?
And all of them all of them seem to be distracted by the bards who are just like doing.
Oh, they do. Oh no, they do. Alright.
They really
Okay,
did.
maybe I'll
that.
let Dootin ask that once they're done dancing. It's dance time.
And then and so they start dancing. Gobbos are really distracted. And then
It's like an 80s cartoon dance. Oh.
And then they come to conclusion for their little song that they were doing in celebration of gunpowder.
But they're upside down now.
Oh, this is true. Hang on, let me fix them.
Oh, and they'll
They
be
got
coming
so
all
excited
right.
they turned upside down.
Yeah, this is true. All right. What was your question?
Dayspring had asked, which of them was the sneakiest?
The ones with knives all raised their hands, or hooves rather.
Yeah, what the
Okay.
fuck are hands?
So we could have those ones. Maybe. Well, the last time we
It
tried to
seems like
sneaky up on the
too
Kelpies, it
big.
went pretty bad.
I wouldn't also send 5 people to sneak. That seems like it might be a little cumbersome. We could
Well,
mitigate our
like,
losses
if we had
too
them
if we only
like in
send
parties
2.
and such.
How come this
Uh,
one isn't equipped?
What?
That one
He wasn't
dancing.
dancing.
He wasn't dancing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 2 left hoofs.
He's
Well,
a
like I
sour
suggested
schmuck.
earlier, if we send them on a raid to the Kelpies, we give them instructions not to raid Kelpies unless they outnumber the Kelpies. That way they have a better chance of winning and minimal casualties.
Send 4 of our 5 in a
No,
2-man
I'm talking
squad.
I'm talking about like a full raid party because we saw the number of Kelpies we went up against.
Yeah.
Send a
Scout.
unit first, and like two of the sneaky ones. Get intel, and then we can base it off of that.
That's a good idea. Yeah, send out 2 of the sneakers, find out where the Kelpies are, and then we can formulate a plan from there.
Yeah.
I can dig
By
it.
the time they probably get enough intel, we
Wait.
probably will have the airship up and running. We can come back, formulate
Bye,
an
Tangent. Bye.
idea of what to do.
All right.
Oh, where did
So
you-
out of character, I'm kind of feeling with Tangent right now. We need to move along.
All right.
Tangent
but,
seems to be taking a bath.
Wait, is she?
But back in
Oh,
character.
she is taking a bath.
So I think Dayspring would say to the goblins that the stealthy ones should form a scouting party and figure out just as much as they can about the Kelpies' defenses and situation.
There's a lot of little weird salutes in the way of just like clinking their caps and stuff like that. Clink, clink, clink.
And once they've come back, we'll need to formulate a plan to raid the Kelpies.
War boss! War boss! War boss!
One thing we might want to do, because we won't always be able to count on our amazing trumpeteers, we may want to prepare earmuffs or some kind of thing to protect ourselves from the Kelpie's song.
Earplugs.
And the this one over here kind of shakes his head. Nose, 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 Gobbos! And he kind of raises his hopes. Gobbos, Gobbos, Gobbos,
Yes.
me.
Yep.
And he smiles. Gobbos. And he kind of thinks a little bit. As you mean in the... And he kind of like makes like the earmuff gesture over his ears. Here?
Yeah.
And he shakes his head. Nose, 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 nose. And he shakes his head. Shake, 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 shake. And then toots his horn. Then the cancer hills. Doot, doot, doot. And he just starts playing his dooter again. Doot, 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 doot.
Yes, but what if they get out of range? Or, well, I mean, what if they get out of the range you can protect them?
Then they are dumb Gobbos.
Alright.
And all of them kind of like nod solemnly. Nod, 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 nod.
It is hard to,
Are we gonna raid with them?
maybe.
Maybe.
We probably
If we
do want to
do-
help them when it
if we
happens,
do-
but this isn't going to be right now. This is going to be in the future.
Okay. Because if
We'll
we
have
do,
them.
we have
Okay.
the spell to create deafness, which they can do without resisting, and then I can create remove deafness later down the line.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I still do think that while the scouting parties are out, we're probably not going to want to have our duding friends announcing their position, so it may be good to equip them with something.
Well, we can probably
If they have counter song, though,
just have them wait until the time for the fight arrives.
Well, yeah, but when they're scouting, what if they get caught?
Don't
We don't want
send
them to
don't send the barge, just
alert.
send the scouts.
That's
you
what I
should
mean.
send it. You should send a cleric too.
Maybe.
Anyway, Dayspring, what did you think about my idea for Pascal?
Yeah. Pascal could be not
Knob.
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 You want to use that word, but
Is that-
okay.
Is that the is that his official position? It's knob.
It's short for noble. Nobles in Orc Society are basically the second in command.
Look at
They're
that.
the biggest
Okay.
and the toughest, but they're not as big and tough as War Boss. So
Well,
noble, but short as Knob. So do you want to promote Pascal to Knob?
yeah.
His eyes go
All right,
wide.
you can
Pascal,
be
come
main
over here.
knob.
What was that?
Said Pascal, come over here.
What? His eyes look like super big, like not even believing what he's hearing right now. Kind of pushes past Cher. Push.
Rude.
Alright. Push, push.
Push.
Go on the other
All
side.
right,
push,
Cher will
push.
move.
There you go.
push.
Alright. Spring turns towards Pascal. Alright.
What?
So,
You wouldn't trust in me with the knob?
yeah, I'd entrust you with Knob.
He looks like he's
Dayspring
about
will give you knob.
He looks like he's about to cry.
You're the
Knobs don't
smartest gobbo of the tribe, and I'd be proud to have you as my knob in command.
Oh. And he looks like he's like you actually do see a tear and he kind of wipes it away. You said making me water.
Dayspring holds a hoof back to Moonplanter.
Gonna roll a sense motive to see if these tears are genuine.
for
Oh,
I rolled it blindly.
not everything he does is bad.
Let's see here. I probably need a F5. Not seeing it blind here yet. Give me a second.
Alright. Yeah, as soon as I'm satisfied with this, I'll hand over
Give him
the
his-
holy symbol to Dayspring.
Yeah.
Oh man, taking this a while.
Check
There it
on
goes.
viewer, maybe. Oh, there you go.
Oh no, viewer's not doing it either. Look, you can look at the stream.
I
Yeah,
can
true.
see it. That's weird. I can see that he rolled it blind.
There we go. Now I can see it. And yeah, the tears don't seem to be crocodile tears. He's genuinely surprised.
All right.
And
Yeah, Moon-
he looks and he clinks his helmet and he kind of does like a little bit of a bow.
Right.
Moonplanter is satisfied. He'll reach into his saddlebags and give Dayspring his fancy holy symbol.
Yeah, Dayspring brings her hoof back and boops. Well, nah, she'll give him a little kiss on the forehead.
Oh man, he is super surprised and looks up and suddenly sees the symbol. And he
And
gets
then
up
she hands him the symbol.
and he like extends his hooves as if like he's like receiving some great honor, you know, like he's got it out and it kind of gets set on there. And he blinks and he blinks and he looks up. Awesome, you sure?
Yes.
He looks down, and he looks up, and like he breaks his little bow that he's in, and runs up and gives Dayspring a hug. Bestest war boss.
Dayspring hugs him back.
Oh, look at that.
You are like their mom.
War boss, war boss, war. And Pascal starts to chant, and everybody starts joining in. War boss.
War boss, war boss, war boss.
Picks the
War
half.
boss, war
fire.
boss, war boss.
I love it when you do that. And Moonplanter, in time to the chant of War Boss, will slap the log into the cinder, so that way the sparks will fly up as he says, "War Boss."
Man. War boss, war. Oh man, it's a great ceremony. Only messed up slightly by the fact that you start smelling something burning deeper within the cave.
Oh no.
Oh, that might be serious.
Did you guys leave anything on a fire?
And this one suddenly puts a hoof to his head. Ah! And he starts running away.
My spinach pus.
Yeah. Run, 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 run. He just runs away.
Well.
Well,
I'll
I don't
just
think
assume he's got that handled.
I don't think the cave is gonna burn down.
Yeah, luckily it is a cave and it shouldn't burn down. I mean, they could suffocate from,
Yeah.
the smoke, but it should be fine.
Pascal does lean in and casually lets War Boss know his name is Cinders. He is best cook.
I can see why.
Alright.
Quote Cinders comes back not too much later. I mean, the smell of burning something comes to your nose as he comes back around the corner, and he has what looks to be a charred corpse of a dog.
Oh.
God, not
And
the hacking copper.
And he kind of holds it up a little bit. It's just the outsides that's crispy, and all of them go yay, and kind of like cheer. A couple of them doing like a little backflip maneuver, you know the one.
We're having fun with that.
And he kind of like walks forward, walk. Ball, and he holds up a hoof. Wobos, take first bite.
Oh jeez.
Oh God.
And they all start chanting. Chase the baby, catch the pop, bonk the head, the shove it up. Dance.
Alright. Dayspring's going to.
Eat the copper.
I mean, I can't really. Can I say no? I feel like I can't say no here.
You're
I
the
think you're
mom.
just
They
turning
made this for
Asian.
you.
I thought I was the Asian. Why are you eating dogs?
Hey, protein is protein.
And
Oh.
Dayspring will take a little nibble out of the least dog-looking part.
You know that episode of SpongeBob where Squidward is taking the smallest bite of the Krabby Patty?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like that energy. As you kind of you reach forward, and I'll post a reference in voice chat here.
Yeah.
You take the smallest charred bite, and they all watch and go, gasp! And they're all wondering what your opinion of it is, and especially the cook, who's looking up with big red, cute eyes.
Aside from literally being a dog, how did it taste? I guess.
I mean, you just took a bite of the outside, so like burnt. Like the
Oh,
charcoal.
okay.
Like that's the outside of it. It's not the inside.
Dayspring will nod with approval.
All of them look super happy, especially the cook, Mr. Cinders, as he has been nomered. And all of them start dancing again. Yay! And they start kind of clamoring around and dancing. It's happy Gobbo time.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we need to be heading south. We have our own mission to take care of.
Yes. Give them their orders of 2 to go scout out the area, bring back whatever information they can. If they run into trouble, just run away. And try again another day. We should be back sometime soon to give them further orders. Until then, just be happy Gobbos.
They all salute by clinking their helmets. Clink, 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 clink.
Clink, clink. And Cher will be back to fuck them all soon.
Tangent looks like she's rearing to go.
Yeah.
Cher says that in Gobbo. Cher will
Right.
be back to
Tangent's doing
Fuck
that thing
you.
where like she's wet. She took a whole ass bath. She's doing that cat thing where like when a cat gets like super interested by something or like it's like her tail is flicking, flick, 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 flick.
Yeah, so Dayspring will mention that they have urgent business they need to attend to, and whenever the scouting party has successfully returned, be sure to contact her. She'll probably... What's the easiest way to get Gobbos to find us, you think?
We'll be on a we'll be in the town. I don't think there's any way. Oh, we have message. Do they have message?
Message only goes like 60 feet.
Yeah, they would need like
Going way
sending,
further.
probably.
Sending is the main way that you'd send to anybody in the world, but that's like a 3rd or 4th level spell.
So fourth level.
It's a 4th level cleric spell, so they probably don't have it.
Plus, they've been holding out on us. You know what Cher said, Tangent.
No, I don't.
You know what Cher's about at this point.
Speaking of, do there happen to be any rings on the like pikes or anything?
Oh, there's not. You didn't see any.
So she's
In fact, I
talking
guess there
about a
wouldn't be rings.
gangbang?
Would there be like anklets or whatever?
Anklets? You didn't see any fancy anklets.
Okay,
And I mean, there's horn rings, like, don't get me wrong.
horn rings. Do Gobbos have horns?
These Gobbos sure don't.
Okay.
Not much point to a horn when you don't have the intelligence to use it.
Yeah. Alright.
Are we squared away?
Yeah.
Well,
Let's get
what do we want to do? Just come back here after we're finished with our
Yeah.
business, or?
We can deliver the parts, have the ship repaired, and then fly the ship to here.
Oh, true.
And then we can
Yeah.
periodically fly the ship back here whenever we need to return to the Bannermanes base.
Okay,
Or a booty call.
that makes sense.
Speak it off.
Alright.
Man,
Grot.
we gotta. Grot.
Right.
Wait, oh, Grot's not in the chat. Oh, hello. What?
Oh, I think Grat might have had to go. Did she say anything? I know she said BRB.
Dead times 2.
Do you want to wait a few minutes?
No, I think.
Well, I
we'll-
don't think Tangent does.
We'll take her with us.
Yeah, well, Tangent's always like, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Moonplanter picks up the completely phased out Grot because she seems to be so overcome with joy at the fact that Warboss has been accepted that she can't function.
Yeah.
Cher hops on your back too. Carry her as well.
Moonplanter sticks out one wing so that Grot is supported by it, and then Moonplanter will tilt his body over to one side so she plops down into the dirt.
No! Tangent will carry
Okay.
Cher.
I don't know if I can. You're
Alright,
There
before
is,
we
like,
go,
a small
Dayspring will wave
pony
goodbye to all the
carrier.
Gobbos
And
and tell Pascal to be a good Gobbo,
All of them like do the
or
clinking
best Gobbo.
and start singing the war boss off.
Hang on, I want to see him dance before I go.
Yeah. One more dance.
Tangent is carrying me away right now,
Look
so.
at him go.
I'm not carrying you. I just
So
want to
Tangent
find out
is
what's
carrying me.
Thank you for doing that, Mimlu. That's
Tangent's just like running
oh wait,
through
this
the
is the way further in. This isn't the way out.
right.
It's-
Tangent just
it's-
ran into the cave to be like, what do they got? What do they got? What do they got? Like,
She's carrying me with her. I am on her back, draped like a blanket.
Can I carry Cher?
Yes.
yeah, but you'll be almost over encumbered, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but she can carry me, so she can do it.
All right.
I mean, Tangent, you're already smelly, lazy, and an alcoholic. Do you want to be fat too?
Yeah, get your exercise in.
I'm
So
talking
wait,
to you.
Also,
You said
just checking again. Are there any anklets out here?
Tangent's getting her exercise. And I'm sorry, Tangent, I meant Cher.
You don't see any anklets or anything out here, no. It
Her-
doesn't seem
her
like they've
stink
procured one.
Cher's stink
Oh,
lines are starting to
wait.
melt.
Not even. Well, I'm just regular.
We're-
ones, I don't
we're
know.
in the
Plenty
void.
of showers. She took one this morning.
We're in the void.
The void. How far we go?
Cher's
Oh,
fur is perfect
can't
and
stop
soft
me.
right now.
It stopped me.
Oh, it did stop me.
Let me in! Let me in!
Let me in! Let me in!
Ah,
What the fuck are you doing? Just rearing back. Alright,
Let's making our way downtown, walking fast on a
Alright,
path
keep in
and
mind
we're
this was toward the end
homebound.
of your day's travel, so tonight would probably be a good night to
Oh.
Oh,
So
shouldn't
So do
we
we
have
want to
slept
actually
in the
just stay at the Gobbo camp then?
cave?
yeah, we stay
Oh
there.
wait, this means Cher can have her gangbang, and it's completely kosher and not
There's no-
immersion breaking.
Well, let's say that goodbye thing happened in the morning, and we slept.
fair.
And Cher, make it canon, Memely. This would have been the perfect time.
Just in the Gobbo camp.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, there wasn't 11 Gobbos there, man. There was more than that.
There was more.
Yeah, that wasn't
I
11
just
Gobbos.
That
had
wasn't
to
11.
have
exactly.
You have to have
Don't be
exactly
pushed out.
11
Don't be pushed
Gobbos.
out. I was promised it. Don't you push out, Memely. Do it. Make
We're
it canon. I accept all the repercussions that come with it.
Oh,
This
yeah?
is our story. Remember, Memely?
Was it-
Remember?
Wasn't Cher alone when that story happened?
Remember it,
Wasn't she
Memely?
in a bar when that happened?
Yeah, wasn't
Oh,
she in
that
the
was
fucking
it.
bar?
That was a fan fiction
Yeah?
about the events.
That you're
Now,
wanting to make come true.
Memely,
Yeah,
Memely,
she's gotta be in a
make
bar.
it canon, or I will use the Dutch, or I'll force it to be canon with my
I think-
smells.
Mainly wants you to rewrite your fanfic.
That
I
one
tell you
was
what,
just
I
like
have a
Cher's
different
diary.
Cher, be quiet. I have a different proposal. Let's roll a D2. All right, flip a coin. Heads, Cher is banned from playing this game ever again for her degenerate. Tails, we forget this ever happened and it doesn't take place.
Just fucking greenlight it, Memely. I swear to God.
I don't know, man.
Greenlight, do
Oh.
it.
I'm self-roll.
That's funny.
No,
I don't know,
it's
man.
funnier if it's blind, because Meanly can just stay.
It's for me to know and you to find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Methinks that Moon Planter would probably be an ultimate cock block in stopping you. And realistically,
No,
the Gobbos would not be focused on Cher at all when War Boss is there.
I will fucking magic them.
I tell you what. I will give Cher a fair chance. All right, let her seduce all 14 goblins, including Pascal and you know what? Make it 15. Pascal and Grub.
Well, I
Well,
won't do grub, but I will do up to 11.
And
I
you know,
have.
let her roll seduction, and I will roll giver of chicken.
Giver of chicken.
Giver
Yeah.
of chicken.
Cher has plenty of rations
chicken
on her
master.
too.
Are you trying to like coax them away from having sex, like with chicken?
It's not that I'm trying to coax them away. It's that I'm cock blocking Cher just to
They
piss her
can
off.
do both.
Oh, based. I mean, if Cher wants to give me like the first 4, she's going to each individual Gobbo.
Okay. Well, hang on.
Is this really
Based on
happening?
Oh, man.
Just charisma
4
rolls.
for every caster
Mainly that-
roll.
Namely, that guy that was spectating, he left.
Good. That's wait 4 for every plus 1 for every 4. So that's 1. Okay. Wait. And then.
And this is taking so long. The Gobbos are getting bored. They're just walking away at this
There.
point.
Okay. I wanted to read both my spells real quick so that I didn't.
How many
like, fuck
creatures
up.
does your spells affect at the same time?
It's range. Anyone in the area of effect.
No.
It says so
Which
right
one?
here. Your
Which one?
targets are filled with
What's the name of the
desires,
spell?
sing-
What is the name of the spell?
You don't need to know.
I do. I'm the DM.
Okay, well, Seducer's Eyes affects me for up to 10 minutes, which adds charisma modifier.
Yeah.
And then Unnatural Lust, which has a range of 25, and I can do it on 1 creature at a time.
How many spell slots do you have?
I have, this one is a level 2, so I have,
2.
enough.
You don't have enough for fucking a little combo.
I can use it on the first few.
Well, Seducer's Eyes. Get a bonus on charisma-based skill checks equal to 1 plus 1 for every 4 caster levels, so you have a +2 bonus. What's your charisma score normally?
I actually don't know that off the top of my head. It is.
I think it's 14.
Constitution 16 plus 3, so 19.
I mean, you didn't add the +3 in there, which should bump that up to 12. But I'm like, even at 12.
Wait, my charisma modifier says 16, right? Or my charisma says 16 on my sheet.
Minus 10 divided by 2. That's your modifier.
Namely, how come I don't get spells like Unnatural Lust?
Because you're a cleric and not one of Lishtata. Like,
Yeah, you're not horny enough for it. Sorry.
Wait, why is my charisma modified? Why is my charisma plus 10 minus 2?
well, that's how modifiers work. It's pretty much like you take your score.
Okay, so that's just so my modifier is a +3, but it's not just a blanket +3 on the 16.
Anything that's charisma based is +3. If you look at your sheet, anything that you have that's charisma based is +3 at least. And then if you have ranks and whatnot, it obviously increases. That's just your charisma modifier with a score of 16. If you had a score of 18, it would be +4. Every 2 it goes up 1. Which is why I said the easiest way to calculate it is minus 10 divided by 2.
Was Cher successful?
With a 12 at just seducing them, no, compared to the chicken.
Wait, did you fucking roll? You can't roll for me, right?
I didn't roll for you.
I get the roll.
You rolled 2 checks.
Wait, they were both 9s?
Yeah.
But that's not including my charisma. That's just out of the thing.
Well, yeah, that's why
that's
why I was saying +3 would knock you up to 12. And then that's not enough to surpass.
Oh wait, that's not on. Wait, is that just using my charisma? Because wait, how does that make sense?
Because you get 1 plus 1 for every 4 spellcasting levels, so you get a +2 from the spell, plus your 3 from the charisma. So you have a +5 total onto your roll of 7 each time, which should get you up to 12.
Wait, so it doesn't.
2 for the spell, 3 for your modifier.
Huh. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get it now.
But that would not overpower the need for chicken.
But I'm not trying to overpower it. They don't need to eat chicken literally all night.
Maybe you don't.
You're fighting this so hard.
Yeah, these are Gobbos.
Yeah, these are Gobbos, man.
Okay, but
Maybe
we don't
they eat
have enough chicken to have them eat all night.
The Gobbos.
Why are you fighting me on this?
Oh god,
rolling
It
shitty.
literally is within the. I have
Anyway,
a permission
it's
slip.
obvious that her crusty cooch is not seducing any Gobbos tonight, so we should move on to the next morning.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I hate
So
you.
next morning we leave the camp and we do our 2 movement down.
Yeah. Cher looks incredibly sexually frustrated. It's pretty funny.
Because
Yeah.
you're all right.
All right.
All
So
right, so I'm
question:
gonna
are you
roll.
guys just walking down the river or what?
Yeah, we'll follow the river down because it's gonna meet up with the path we're familiar with.
All right.
So I'm gonna.
BCS, are you gonna use that one spell again?
Long Strider? Yes, I will. I have it prepared. It's actually free as a domain spell.
Cool.
Oh, neato.
Look at
So
you
yeah, we
go.
could make it to like there if we went along the river.
And I'm going to cast. Wait, no, not sense motive.
Right.
I'm going to cast.
The other one I have is Heat Metal. It's just more situational. Would be
That'll be
useful if we need to cook something.
That'll be at a +2 for compass.
All right. You have a good heading on where you're going, especially given that a river literally runs through here. So seeing
Are
a
we noticed-
river is not necessarily more than like a 5 DC. So like.
Wait, Tangent says, won't the Kelpies be in the river?
I think they're saltwater because we saw them
Probably
predominantly on
not.
the coast. Looking at the map, I don't see any.
That's where the shipwreck was.
I don't think
Yeah.
they'd have any reason to move
Okay.
inland.
Now there could very well be other dangers, so we need to keep an eye out for them, but shouldn't have to worry about kelpies.
All right. So you guys are moving 3 down. 1, 2, and then Venport pinged here.
Yeah,
Aye.
All
because
right.
it
Right,
gets
well,
fairly
set up
close
camp.
to.
And Moonplanter will put out his array of traps, different areas around camp, and he'll set up his tent and go to sleep.
Fantastical.
All right, time for our watch rolls.
Well,
Also,
you
Mima, you have to roll
bullied me,
grot.
so I'm going to sleep, and you
That's
guys can
okay.
watch yourselves.
You need
Okay.
to get your sleep after
Beef
wasting all those spell
faggots.
slots.
I'll take first watch.
I'll get second.
I've only rolled twice. I want to point out.
I lost
I would
track.
have probably been fine.
I lost track of the days. Is it full moon time yet?
Let's see. You guys departed here. Let me just check my calendar once more. Calendar. Departed 1, 2, 3. You guys arrived on the 8th. You're gonna sleep through this night, which is a moon is young. Tomorrow is gonna be a waxing crescent. The 10th is gonna be a waxing quarter, and the 11th is gonna be a full moon. So you have a couple days.
Cool.
Is this path not full save?
What
I
was
don't
that?
remember when. Is this path not full save for us?
Not yet. We're still traveling through an unsearched.
Also,
part of the
those
woods.
aren't actually safe marks. Those are forest marks.
Yep.
The green?
The green in the corner.
These ones are
yeah,
safe.
Yeah. Safe
Oh,
ones.
okay.
Safe one implies that there is likely a guard or some protective thing that is going up down there all the time. There's not a lot of theft that goes along there, or a lot of bad things that happen. You guys are kind of in the wilderness right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we do have this
So what is the,
Explore, which is also
sharp-
useful.
So is that what the sharper angle of the green means? It's just explored.
No, that's just if any markers are on it. It means explored.
Okay.
Path.
Cool.
Path.
The sharp green is forest.
Good gradient one. You could also look at TTRPG announcements. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. There's like a pull apart that tells you what each corner means.
Oh yeah. I remember you made that.
Yep.
Put a key on this map somewhere.
This is true. With all the markers in, this is how it looks though. Look at that.
Look, it's giant.
So, here you go.
I'd be really concerned if I went to somewhere that had all the markers.
It's mountains, marsh, an interesting feature that's unpathed and somehow also pathed. It's a it's a desert and a forest. It's a point of interest and some plains and.
Are we taking watch now?
Yeah, we're
Yep.
waiting
Yeah,
on
yeah.
third and fourth watch, which Mima needs to roll grot.
Yeah, she's kind of.
Well, if Grot departed,
indisposed.
I'm gonna say Grot like stayed behind with her Gobbo friends or went back to town or something.
Oh. Alright, well, Cher doesn't get to sleep.
Oh wait. Okay. Well, I guess you have to use my stinky +2.
I mean,
Yeah,
you don't need to
she's-
take having a low modifier
She's
personally.
very, very sexually upset, it seems.
Where is percent? Oh, I keep on forgetting I put it on a macro. I know Memely's just upset because I bullied him earlier today. That's why.
Oh, man.
And this is payback.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Based?
bitch, I know how you operate.
Hey, man, if that's what you think.
I
maybe
fucking
you
own
shouldn't.
you in an
Well,
argument.
bully.
And I know how you operate, Memely.
Yup. Maybe you shouldn't. Well, bully your DM. Let's see.
Well.
11. I mean, I told you the answer, but it doesn't matter. You guys slept through the night. There doesn't seem to be anything that you guys noticed that was out of place.
Outstanding. Let's continue on our way. I'll roll you that survival.
Is
My
Long Strider
BCS
being
is
cast again?
Tangent.
Is it?
Yes.
Alright.
Someone joined. Is that Rot joining
Freak.
back? No.
Alien Freak.
That's Freak, bitch.
Hi, Freak. If you want to spectate, I'm
Alright,
streaming the game map.
so-
You're welcome to spectate.
I
Freak
guess
is.
there's no point in taking a weird long
Hey, here's-
array, so we could make it down to here if we went straight.
Are you going?
Yeah, just go straight.
If you're going straight, just to keep in mind, this is where one of the fireworks stashes was.
Yeah, is it still there while we pass by?
Let's see here. As you guys start passing by, 1, 2, 3, whoosh, going over here, you pass by the fireworks stash, which seems pretty barren now. There's a couple things there, but it looks like it's definitely been cleared out. And along there, you do see what seems to be a giant, marking of what seems to be, a tree that had been drug out, going back toward the Gobbo camp. Might assume that that's where
Oh.
Oh, this is where Fadney built his rocket.
Yeah, seems
Okay.
like it.
Cool.
Alright, this is unpatched. Look at that. Alright, checks again.
All right, so
Did we
we.
roll a D100 last time?
You didn't roll the D100 tonight, I don't think.
All right. Do you need
Roll.
perception checks for?
I just did my perception.
Well, now we moved again. And we do another.
Are we going to Alberton or Blakeburn?
No, we're going to Westray.
Oh, we are?
West Virginia.
Are you rolling perception for watch again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You need 2 more. 1 more.
I'll roll one.
Yeah, we need everyone to roll without Grot.
Can't believe we're gonna run into a Kelpie and die.
Oh,
'Cause
shit,
we don't have
can't-
any bards.
Can't believe it.
Oh God, yeah. Wait, no. No, I guess Tangent can't help.
Where's Dude when you need her?
Dead. You killed her.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well,
You
she
have
could have
one
gotten
on
off the
yourself.
rocket.
I didn't force Dude to die. Alright, there's
I
all your
think you
perception rolls.
did.
They just came on all at once to me. Dude.
Like the Gobbos should have the share.
You start your watches. 1, 2, 3, 4. And as you guys go through the night, you wake up to find that Tangent fell asleep on her watch. But didn't seem like anything bad happened. Just
Moon.
Nice.
Wait,
Let's see.
Moon Planter.
Tangent.
Why was my perception roll shown?
You gotta
Mainly likes to
fucking
reveal
wa-
Nats.
Gnats are pretty fun to reveal when they're.
Yeah. Tangent was just snoring real hard.
Jeez.
Yeah.
All right. So start of the next day, we pack up camp and we're continuing south. Correct.
Yeah.
All right. Rolling
Do
that
we want to take
survival
them? Yeah, true.
plus 2 from the compass.
You
Oh,
are.
do we want to take the trail and then we can fast travel the thing, or is it just still faster to just?
I mean, the time still passes, but I don't know.
Yeah, but then we don't have to roll each night and run the risk of a random encounter or something.
Yeah, I suppose we could head west to Alberton and just take the trail straight to Westery, and then it's a
Yeah,
straight
'cause
north shot back to Bleakburn.
Might
I'm
as
okay
well.
with that.
So we'd be here by the end of the day if Tangent's still casting.
Long stride.
Yeah.
Alright, let me move you down. Ooh, need a D100.
Move us down to West
Oh,
Virginia.
yeah.
Setting up camp and doing watch.
How often do you listen
Are
to
we
that
moving
song,
along
mainly?
to Westford?
Did you feed the
We're
cats?
gonna go onto the road, so it'll be a bit safer for the rest of the way there.
Oh man, Tangent didn't feed the cats.
West Stray, West Virginia.
Alright. And you guys end up here. I see your D100. I need your perception rolls.
We've got 3, and we need tangents.
I think Tangent.
Well, she's
forgot-
feeding the cat.
Yeah, just the cat. Tangent forgot to feed the cats.
Oh.
Hey, I thought I muted myself.
Not in time.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
can keep
I
time.
gotta go feed cats. So I'll
Roll
be right
your
back.
Roll your
Yeah,
perception.
roll a
Roll your
before you
perception
go.
real quick.
Sorry about that.
No
It's
problem.
okay. Cats are important,
Gotta take care of your pussies.
especially when they're hungry like that.
It's mostly just eaten by 2 cats. The other 2 don't really eat it.
Man, your cat's almost like you.
What?
He's just like, keep walking back there, you know?
Oh,
Like,
wait.
come on,
No,
let's
wait.
go.
What?
Let's go.
Oh,
Supposed to be a
I
gift.
can.
Hoo, ha,
Okay.
hoo, ha.
I was like trying to figure out where
Okay,
you're talking
Tangent
about.
posted her perception.
Oh, did she post her
There.
perception? I didn't see it rolled.
Yeah, I rolled it.
Okay. Let me refresh.
I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's
Why
the
is
roll.
your thing so slow?
I don't know. The viewer gets it though occasionally faster than my actual client, which is really funny.
So strange.
Yeah. However, you guys sleep through the day. Nothing seems, or through the night rather, and nothing seems astray. You guys awaken on the 11th day of the month, Sun's Day. Look at that.
Wow.
There's a full moon tonight. Let me tell ya. This means that you guys are
So
gonna make
we
it to
shall
Alberton
be-
if you go directly there, and you'll be there for a full moon tonight.
Excellent.
Full
Let's
Moon
do that.
Alberton.
Do you need our series of checks again?
Nope. No D100 necessary. You guys get there. Wow. Look at that.
All right.
Yay!
Yeah. Let me go.
We have now a safe path, which means we can just fast travel, right?
Yeah. Look at that.
Sweet.
Fast traveling is pretty nifty, especially on safe paths.
All
Let's
right.
see here.
Can you fast travel on any spot where we've already passed?
Only the ones with the green on the bottom left.
So only the bright green ones. Right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
bright green ones are like known safe paths.
Okay.
Also, I just want to point out I went to the Camp Albertson map, and I just saw Dude's Poutine's token here with the dead icon on it.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
No.
Oh man. Alright, you guys get to Camp Alverton as the moon starts rising above. Moon Planter, it's a full moon tonight. Look at you.
Moon Planter is in a very good mood tonight. He always enjoys this day of the week. So he is going to pick out a couple of barren spots and check to make sure that the soil is soft and moist and full of nutrition. This dark area right here that's kind of open, that looks like an excellent place to plant a tree.
Alright, and you plant yourself what kind of tree?
We're going to plant a white oak tree. White oak trees are very nice because they grow up very quickly and they have a good strong root system. So in about 30 years you're going to see a tall, majestic, mature oak tree.
Alright. Also there's where Poutine's icon was.
Oh, nice.
Grat's not here.
And then once that's done,
I didn't get to see the dead icon.
Moon Planter is going to come back to this tree and he's going to wrap his tail around one of the branches and go to sleep upside down.
Look at that. This guard on duty
Wait, are
is
you
annoyed because he's gonna
bathrooming?
have to look out for you outside all night now, but it's fine. It's fine. And you guys have a good sleep and a good safe sleep here in Camp Alverton. Look at that. You don't even have to.
Sleepy.
Yeah, no watches necessary unless you guys want to take them.
The share will spin the
Nope.
watch with the guard and
Can
seduce
I
them
buy a tent?
How are you seducing the guard?
with spells.
You'd be
Can I
casting
buy a
spells on a
tent?
guard?
Probably.
Uh,
How do I roll normal charisma?
It's not just the charisma, it's the fact that I'd want to know if you're going up to the guard, casting the spell, and then doing the thing, because casting
Well,
the
I can
spell...
do it before, you know.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what you're doing.
How long has it been since I last cast it?
Like, several
well, I
days?
mean, all your spell slots would refresh, but like,
How do I use my normal, oh, you know what? I can toss the guard. Well, I guess that only works for other spells. How do I roll, just for future reference, how do you just roll normal charisma? Because I know how to roll perception, etc. Would that be...
you'd just be
You
able to go
go
into
to
your
the-
sheet and click it on the main page, I think.
Yeah. You
Or
go to
in
where the
attributes.
attributes are, and you see the dice. You can roll them.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. I really do like these pink dice, though. Oh, 18. 21.
Waiting for it to come in. It's giving some time.
Doesn't trust me.
We'll see
Okay.
it. We'll see it eventually here.
wow, I can't believe it. Cher rolled a 40.
Yeah, Memely. Wow. I'm an epic gamer.
What's your DC?
My DC.
Wait, are you just using, like, are you just casting on? Like, I don't know what spells you're casting. Are you just casting?
What?
Yeah,
No,
what are
I'm
you
just
using?
using normal charisma.
Okay, normal charisma. so-
Charm.
You said spells, so I wasn't sure.
Keep up, Memely.
There's your charisma check, which normally should be blind, but whatever. And you, there's only, like, there's not really that many guards. There's watchmen. Are you, like,
I
trying to...
need one.
These are the two watchmen here. There's a griffin and a unicorn.
Wait, where are you?
They're both Bannermanes.
Okay, cool. Fuck the griffin.
What do the icons mean? Like zebra and horse.
Give me a 1d2, Mlptg.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
You're being so... God damn it, Memely.
Blind if you could.
God bless America.
Do I have to slash roll it? I haven't
Yeah.
rolled just
Slash
Moon
1d2.
Hunter, what do you think these mean?
God damn it.
You get promptly denied because they're both gay with each other.
Oh, Memely, why are you being such a cuck?
Hey man, I gave you the 1d2.
Why are you hitting on the gay guards? They're clearly not into it.
Yeah.
Why were you hitting on the straight guards constantly?
However, in the grand disrespect of how in the typical way, you know, they do still pat you on the head and give you some pointers on how to properly pick up somebody. Look at that.
Okay, Memely.
What kind of pointers do they give?
Yeah, Memely, what kind of pointers do they give? DM, come on, why don't you give us those hot tips, Memely?
They whisper.
Well, you see, you have
Hey.
to go to a funeral.
You get casually whispered into your ear that they'd probably be more receptive if they're not a Bannerman, and specifically not within earshot of Amden.
Oh.
Amdam's not here.
What?
Is his goose here? Wait, yeah, is his goose here?
You guys never rolled the perception for it.
What?
Moon
What do you
Planter wants to look
mean?
for the goose because he suddenly remembers that we saw the goose flying along this road.
This is a...
And he
Why
has,
is
he has night
here?
vision, so if it's dark out and it's within 90 feet, Moon Planter will see.
Alright, let's see if this is within the 90 feet. You slept on this tree, right?
Yes.
Nope. Though I'm gonna say because you flew around and you planted trees, yeah, you did spot the goose on the top of the watchtower here.
Oh, hi, Gander.
Why is his goose here?
It's probably for keeping an eye on things.
Yeah. He's had him.
I mean-
He's had him sent up and down this road before.
Yeah, when we originally came back and Amden met us at the front gate, his goose flew over our heads. so he knew we were coming.
But yeah, once again, Cher goes a unsexed night.
You're being a real cock right now. You are real salty. I destroyed you in an argument. Like
Have sex.
I
with
get
her.
a 21. Then you're like, oh
Cher,
no, they're all gay.
Cher. Would it make Cher feel better if Moonplanter had sex with her tonight?
No, I'm not fucking. Holy shit.
Come on, he just wants to moon plant his seed into you. Shit, like what do you?
Cher, would it make
One.
Cher feel better if Tangent watched us having sex tonight?
I think that's just your thing. Cher has her own fucking aluminum dildos she has.
Well,
If she
then what
wanted to fake, if she
about,
wanted to fuck something hollow and fake, she'd
Hey,
do
Rock,
that.
shut up. Rock the man in the boat and go to sleep. Quit bitching.
No.
Rock the man in the boat. What does that mean?
You can sleep outside in your tree like a little bat
You'll know
pony.
it when you're older, mainly.
Yeah,
Oh,
me.
Okay.
You failed your sense motive check, Meemly.
Oh shit. All right. Well, that was the night of the 11th, which brings you to the day of the 12th. Look at that, Victory Day. What are you guys doing this Victory Day?
We are waking up and having breakfast, getting on the trail as soon as we can.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, I thought we were already at West Trade.
We're at the halfway point. We still need to go south to the next settlement, and that's where we get our gear.
Yep. So
Oh yeah, and it was
one,
West
two-
Trappersville is where we needed to go.
It would take
Okay,
you-
yeah.
It would take you 2 days fast travel to get to Westray.
We'll do
Okay.
it.
All right. Let me just trying to get my ruler off here. There we go. Let's move y'all down. Ooh, to Westray.
You know, you would think Trappersville would be like either have a lot of traps or something like that. Trap
You
makers.
guys found Tanner the Tanner. They're all about hunting and shit like that. Like, of course.
It was the only Tanner though. Like I remember we
There
went
was
here and we were
many
like
Tanners.
looking for. Yeah, but the only Tanner that like
There were
did
so
what-
many Tanners.
There was like a billion Tanners. I don't know what you're talking about.
only one Tanner the Tanner who was a Tanner.
No, there was Tanner the Tanner, Tanner the Barkeep. There was a lot of Tanners.
There's-
Yeah, but
There's
not
Tanner
ones
the
that like specialize in making pre-made traps. It just seems like something that would be like,
Yeah.
I don't know,
You guys
done
ever-
in a place
You
called
didn't buy any there,
Trappersville.
but like, I mean, did you read
I
the?
don't remember the
Did you
theme.
read the World Anvil? Aha.
No, no one reads the World Anvil.
Well, then you're gonna have to give me a knowledge local if you want to know what they do.
I'll give you a knowledge arcana because I'm super smart in magic.
Westray. There we go. Activate. Ooh. Westray. Ah. You guys come to Westray.
This one seems a lot
Wow.
less graphical than the others.
You kind of arrive here on the night of the second day. Look at
Hey, this place looks familiar.
Hey,
that. Yeah, look.
do we know which of these buildings contains the person who we're delivering the scroll to?
Amden told you to take it to Westray to get something, some materials to fix the thing. He didn't really give you a specific place, however. So,
Did Amden's goose follow us?
Amden's goose did not tell you guys as far as you're aware. You didn't see any birds in
Oh.
the sky following you all the way here anyway.
Well, let's go to the tavern and inquire around.
If we got here at night, their shop may already be closed, so we can figure out who they are first thing in the morning.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find either an inn. I don't think they'll take kindly to us just literally camping in the city.
We'll stay at a tavern.
Yeah,
The biggest building there. Look at that.
Listen,
that's a big ass fucking tavern. Holy shit.
Between the lot of you, it'd be 2 gold. For everybody to stay collectively.
all right.
Okay,
then-
who's subtracting the gold? Is it me?
You know what? We should get Cher to subtract the gold. In fact, we should get Cher to pay 200 copper pieces, so we have something to do with that copper.
We could just. Oh yeah, we could use the copper from the chest.
If you guys want to, all right. Let me
Yeah.
go ahead and subtract that though. So
I can
yeah,
I can take it off the treasures from the Gobbo from 1,200.
Well, yeah, but I also put it in like the notes of the item, so I want to
Yeah.
also edit that too.
All right, I'll adjust treasures to the Gobbo to say 1,000 gold or copper pieces. Sorry.
Oh,
Cool.
well, it actually didn't save anyway.
Yeah.
You'd probably want to talk in the TTRPG voice, Freak. The character generals for like talking about your characters and stuff.
Oh yeah. TTRPG voices for like spectating and whatnot.
Oh yeah, she was like, yeah, go for the griffin. Yes. Yeah, see? The fucking viewers aren't here for your shenanigans because you're fucking upsetty. You got a little bullied and ruffled.
I don't know, man. You're the one not getting sex, so.
Yeah, well, that's because you're fucking poor sport.
Dayspring, however, is getting some looks from the tavern people. Oh man, the
Um,
kind of looks that Cher wishes she can get. It's a great night. Look at that.
Why are you a fucking cock? He's just really upsetty because I fucking grilled him about innocuous bullshit. Like he wasn't like fucking sleeping. He was plotting like how can I fuck over eliminates like
Cher.
all throughout tonight.
Hey Cher.
What?
You mad?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking immediately. I am gonna pull you so hard. I hope you know.
Oh man.
Cher,
Holy
you
shit.
seem tense, all right? What do you say we go get a hot bath together and I'll wash your back?
Oh, look at
I
that.
am
Moonplanter
not doing anything with Moon Planner. What the fuck? No.
Moonplanter's got that rock hard stallion cock, and you're telling him no. Sounds to me like you're being picky.
Cher has a fucking dildos. She will satisfy.
I was gonna say
herself
if you follow that up with Cher has standards after just trying to convince me to let you fuck 11 Gobbos, and now you're
Cher
saying
does
no to
have
Moonplanter.
standards. She's not gonna fuck a coworker, like an immediate coworker.
You tried to fuck a coworker and
They're not immediate coworkers. There's a difference between people in a different department and fucking someone who's like your direct coworker who you have to be with.
Well, regardless, Moonplanter is going to take a very hot bath. He wants the water scalding hot, and he's going to use his half-bar soap to get himself clean.
Oh, look at
Can
that.
I
That's
use
really
your
bad for your skin.
Can you use
Can
what?
I
Jen?
use? I was like, can I use the bath when you're done?
Sure.
I think there might be
Oh,
more
man.
than one bath
Oh,
at this
okay.
giant facility.
Tangent just goes in there's like, do you want to watch?
No, Tangent's like one of
Oh,
those,
no.
like just sitting and watching Moonplanter take a bath.
Tangent's just like, don't change out the water. I want to take a bath.
Oh god.
All right.
Cher is going to drink her sorrows away at the
And
bar.
she shows up with a hairbrush in her mouth. Okay, is it time for brushies?
Oh no!
Brushy?
Man, if Amden can
See,
see you
hang
now,
on,
Tangent.
I've got a
How
picture of
much-
Tangent while Moonplanter's taking a bath.
How much extra for a scalding hot bath?
How much extra?
Yeah.
That comes with this tavern.
Oh, that is fantastic. Then Moonplanter will take advantage of it.
Yep. The tavern owner kindly explains to you that the Bannermanes have been such a good influence on the town here and keep us very safe. And she nods. The main stitch here is very good.
Wonderful. Speaking of the main stitch, when can we find him in the morning?
And he kind of thinks, well, he is out for a little bit, but you could find him in the afternoon.
Afternoon. Where will he be?
If I am not mistaken, and she starts like recalling where he might have gone. I think he was well, he had gone out a few days ago to Millstone. I think he had some business, but we were told that he was coming back as Amden in Bleakburn had requested him here, so he should be here at some point tomorrow. I am suspecting by the afternoon.
Excellent. I will
Okay,
go
so-
for my bath.
We're gonna have to wait.
We
At
might as
least
well
until the
shop.
afternoon. Well, it's the middle of the night. We can't
Dayspring
really.
stretches out
Yeah,
our
well, we
hooves
can't shop
and
now.
goes to sleep.
We could shop in between the morning and afternoon, I guess, until he actually appears. But right now, I'm pretty sure most shops are closed.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to bed.
Bunch of stinky ponies.
All right, and you guys go to
Cher
bed.
will take a nice soapy bubble bath as well.
Yeah.
Her
There you
her
go. Freak's
aluminum
got your
doesn't
horny
rust.
plan already laid out. Just fuck everyone before he gets there.
And you guys awaken the next day. Look at that.
All right, so we wake up the next day. Moon Planter's gonna stretch out his wings, and he's gonna go downstairs and order a big plate of waffles.
Ew, the inferior pancakes.
No,
This is why Cher won't fuck you.
Slowly the
Your
waffles.
choice in pancakes.
It really is. Like, that's a big deal breaker.
Tangent gets some toast and 2 eggs over medium.
All right.
Also, yeah, waffles are pretty good.
They do serve you up free of charge for the breakfast because you guys are visitors and Bannermanes, and you guys had, I believe, come through here before and did not cause problems.
Except I'm pretty sure didn't dude's old character get like knocked
No, that
out
was
here?
Trappers.
That was
I
that
think,
was in
right?
That was in Millstone.
Okay.
Oh.
And I think Cher will have some Gobbos there. Canisteri and Ophis.
Sorry, you're gonna have to say that in common.
Copy?
She gives
Okay.
you 2 eggs over medium and some toast. Share.
Why are you such a dick? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Are you
Well,
saying
My
that in character?
order.
Well, you say all these
Fucking
things. She not.
against French people.
She's going. And then she gives that to the cook, and you see the cook in the back just kind of like look at it, and then look at you, Cher. And he looks at the menu again. He goes, okay, I know what she wants, and then makes you that.
Okay.
He doesn't
wow.
seem like not. He makes you the toast and the and the eggs and shit. That's what he sends back out. He doesn't seem to have understood your order.
How are the waffles this time?
Pretty good.
All right.
Oh god, don't make another instant.
No, the waffles are actually quite good this time. Like
And my
they're-
eggs, are they over medium or are they like fully cooked?
Dayspring has some egg whites and a hay waffle.
All right, and hay waffles were good.
That's a JBC, by the way.
All right, and you guys, I take it, wait through the day until you might assume that the main stitch comes back.
Yeah, and I'm going to go shopping for some rations for about a week's worth. Just stock up.
All right,
Yeah,
that's
Moon-
fair.
Moon Planter.
Oh,
is-
Cher
good
wants
job.
to see
You
if
do
there's
that.
a. Cher wants to test the waters for
Oh.
her
How much
business.
is 7 days worth of rations?
Look on the price for rations on the Pathfinder site. That's how many it was. Also, yeah, that is a good point. You guys been subtracting rations per day of travel.
I thought we were fucking leeching off a moon planner.
You guys would have consumed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days of rations so far.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, I thought moon planner was
Yeah,
like trapping stuff.
I didn't roll for it, but that was the intent.
Oh,
Yeah.
if that was your survival rolls, then we can hand wave that
Okay, cool.
because you rolled pretty high on all those survival rolls. So
What is SP? That's
Alright.
silver piece, right? How many
Yep.
silver
Yeah.
pieces is a gold piece?
10.
10.
And
Thanks. Okay,
Cher
so
wants to find as many
Alright.
lonely mares as she can see and try to sell them the aluminum sex toys.
I do have questions about who gave Tangent brushies the night before. We can work out those details later.
You want the intimate
you-
details about the brushies.
Yeah,
Tangent,
I like those details.
Did you come into Moon Planter's foggy bath?
eight.
I said foggy.
Hold on, I'm counting. So we need
I
8,
guess-
9, 80.
It's foggy
Okay, 10
because
days. 10 days for the last rations.
it's foggy because he got scalding hot water to take his bath in, so there would have been a lot of steam and humidity in the room.
That's gotta be terrible for your wings and feathers and fur.
Well, I don't take a bath very often. Like I'll do a little bit of grooming, but an actual deep soaking bath to get the
That doesn't mean you do it hotter. That's horrible for. I hope you don't do that in real life. That's horrible for your skin.
hey,
You're drying out your skin.
afraid of a little hot water.
You're drying out your skin. Your skin is gonna look like fucking used leather.
Molly, I know
Planner.
you haven't seen my face,
Christmas
but I
wants
have
to know what you look like.
There we go.
I have a wonderful, magnificent
you
beard
really
that
beat
requires
me to
oiling
it.
almost every day. I put oil back into my skin.
Better with hot showers like that and baths and shit. Gonna look like the Crypt Keeper.
Oh man.
That's for anyone watching too. That's your free Molly advice for the day. Take lukewarm showers instead of hot showers, and you'll also save the environment.
I like to take a hot
environment
shower
is-
and then a cold one.
I like to go take really hot showers and also eat a giant steak while I'm in them.
You know,
So,
that's
yeah.
because you're a faggot.
I like
And
holding hot showers for 40 minutes every single day, followed by taking a diesel dually 3500 GMC. Just let it cruise down the highway for 5 hours a night. That's how I calm down.
don't be
Oh,
like these.
don't
Hot
forget your
showers are
second
expensive.
Hummer also running outside the window just to drown out the shower noise. Can't forget that
Oh
one.
no, the Hummer is my Sunday car. I go to church in that.
All right.
Hot showers and drugs.
All right. Back to session. So, you guys, I take it. Wait for the main stage to come in. It sounds like that's what you were doing.
Well,
Yes.
I'm selling the toys. I'm gauging interest to the most lonely mares I can find.
You're selling. Oh, your sex toys.
Yeah.
What were
Your
they again?
new
Like, describe them to me.
They're aluminum dildos. They're about 12 inches long with a rounded end. They're hollow, about 2.5 inches across, well, like in diameter.
Now, I need to know,
Yeah.
are you just going into town and shouting, sex toys for sale, or being subtle about it?
I'm being somewhat subtle. I'm going up to mares that look like they might be interested in it.
What's your criteria for mares who may be interested? Let's see.
Mares who are moderately attractive, but alone. They don't seem to have a stallion around them, or mares that seem to be more shy, mares that are like just generally off on their own, alone.
Why
not
are you
in a
describing
group.
yourself?
Why am I describing meanly, you mean?
All right. So that's your criteria. You're looking around.
Shit
How
on
many
me,
do you have?
day? Fuck.
How many do you
What
have?
is it? I have 5.
5 of them. And
Are you selling
Speed.
magical items nearby?
Give me a diplomacy check. Just a general diplomacy check.
Me diplomacy or
Yeah.
That's for you.
You're trying to sell yourself.
okay. Blind GM or
Yes, that would be a blind thing. Yeah. Let me know you rolled it because my thing is probably being slow.
Oh, I already wrote it.
Oh man, I can't even switch tabs.
I don't know what's going on with Pathfinder tonight. Like normally I'm the one that has all the problems, but did we just
I mean,
is
we
it
thought
because
it'd be a good
you
idea to
reinstalled
reinstall.
Windows?
Uh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did
It's,
you
it's
fuck
probably the
something
way that
up?
like my data kind of got over because symbolic links and blah blah blah. I'll work it out after this. I guess it was some unforeseen consequences with certain things, but it's fine. I might also be a module that's just causing really big slowdowns for some reason. Honestly.
Wouldn't that affect us too?
Yeah, wouldn't it affect us? I think because I'm playing TF2 on a fucking community server in the background, on and off.
There we
It's at least running, so I should be seeing slowdown.
And you, give me a 1d5.
Me?
Okay. No, me.
Oh.
Person selling the dildos.
They're personal pleasure devices.
And how much were you selling them for?
What
was that?
5 silver pieces.
5 silver pieces? Alright.
Well, 2. What would be the cost of a meal in this world?
Cost of a meal, is like a few copper, usually.
Okay, so, 7 copper.
Alright.
Do you know what the cost of these were to make?
Yes. More than
Okay.
7 copper. You know what?
Probably-
1 silver.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should probably at least sell at cost.
Well, at cost, I believe it was what was it? I forgot what it was.
It was
some odd amount of gold.
yeah, I forget. I had already subtracted it.
I believe it was like 9 gold a pop.
Something like that, yeah. 9 or 10, I thought, but.
All right. Did you did you roll that 1d whatever? 1d5.
Oh shit! No, actually, I didn't press enter. There we go. That time it was me.
How dare you gaslight me like this? Gaslight.
Mainly the roll's there. What are you talking about?
Yeah, mainly it's right there. You don't see it?
I actually still
Oh,
don't see it.
jeez, dude.
Oh,
jeez.
Oh my god. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. God, I love this.
Can't believe reinstalling Windows made your PC worse.
There we go.
Yeah, you fucked up your own
you do
computer.
manage to sell 4 of your 5 ones. Likely just some strange little looks. It doesn't seem like they were too like opposed to the idea. Look at that.
Yay! I made 4 silver.
Look at that. And just like that, Cher became a capitalist.
Wow.
Well done.
I sold them at below market like value. I think I didn't become a capitalist. I literally sold them at a loss of like 10 to 1.
Was it really a loss if you were bringing joy to
9
the
to
world?
1.
The fact
Yeah,
that
because
they
you
were
won't let me
used-
fuck because you're salty. And
The fact that they were used and you managed to sell them is profit enough on its own.
how many? What the fuck do you think? Do you think girls just like hot swap fucking dildos?
No, they don't. That's my point.
I
If you
had
use the
5
dildo, that's your dildo.
available.
Uses it because that's fucking gross.
I had 5 available to sell. I wasn't fucking myself with all 5.
Oh, you had some new ones?
Yes, they were all new that I sold.
Okay. I didn't know you were in that business. I
You
apologize.
weirdo. That's what Memely's all fucking upsetty spaghetti about. We had a long conversation about it. You should have joined the chat.
But then I would have had to talk to you, and I'm just not.
Instead of like, that's the one that's been hitting on me all day. I know what you want.
You're horny.
Negging doesn't work on me. It does
What
on
time-
Memely though.
What time is it, mainly?
It's time. It's that time.
Is it Amden time?
Is it Amden time? It doesn't seem like it's Amden time, but you do see a lone stranger as Cher is selling her wares nefariously. You guys do eventually spot there is somebody who is strolling into town. Stroll. He has a little bit of a limp to him, but he is coming in.
Limpy boy.
Yeah, limpy boy.
Does he
look
wear
like?
the garb of a Bannermane?
What was that?
Does he wear the garb of a Bannermane?
He does, though he doesn't wear like the normal like badge on like a tunic or something. He actually kind of has one of those red scarves on, and he actually has his badge on that. And it's kind of blowing in the wind a little bit as he kind of walks and comes in.
Oh. Moonplanter will walk up to him for timeless glory.
And he kind of gives you a nod, and he his Stetson that he's wearing kind of gives it like a little bit of a tilt, and salutes back to you for timeless glory there, partner.
We're here for Dr. Amden's parts. We have the list.
Ah, you're the person. You're the people he's called this way. And he kind of nods. Follow me.
All right, and Moonplanter will motion to the rest of the party, specifically Tangent, since she has the list.
Okay. Dayspring follows along.
All right.
So does Cher.
He actually takes you to what looks to be a humble house right over here near town square. It looks like a little bit more than a house. Obviously, it's the smaller Bannermanes headquarters here that's in the city. But it does look like a place where he kind of lives. And he kind of opens the door. He invites you guys in. Come on. Not all at once.
Moonplanter will wipe his hooves.
Fantastic. And I take the rest of you guys follow suit.
Yes.
Alright, and he invites you into his little house. It's a little bit bigger than it looks on the inside. There's like a nice dining table. There is what seems to be lots of little family photos around the place, as well as extended family photos in the way of people who you might assume are either family or his adventuring party. Either or. He invites you guys to sit down, kind of sits at the head of the table. So what can I do you for?
Well, I have here, and Tangent takes out her scroll case with a lock on it. It says, I have here a scroll that Amden gave me.
And he smiles. Oh, let's see it.
So she's going to take the key, undo the lock, and get the scroll out, and pass it over to him.
He's gonna watch her undo all the security for the single throw.
Yeah.
I'm imagining it just has locks all the way down.
He's kind of like tilted his head, like somewhat amused. He's just like watching you unlock it. The reason you have this under a lot of locks, is it confidential or something?
We have a goblin who likes to
Click,
feast
click.
on paper.
And he thinks a little bit. You like the little ones, the little green ones?
Yeah, them.
Exactly
Yeah.
like that.
What, you got some
Sarah
kinda...
points out there's no Gobbo with us and that she has no clue what the
Yeah.
weird cat thing is going on about.
Yeah.
She just keeps insisting that there's this green Gobbo following us, but none of us can see it.
Is this in character?
Yes, I will roll a bluff check.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I hate you so
Oh
much.
man.
He kind of like, he has this somewhat bemused smile on his face after Sarah said. He looks toward the cat, and he just kind of looks toward like Moonplanter and Dayspring. It's just like, I bet Amden really likes this one, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a fan of her.
So
And
what happened was a giant firecracker hit
oh no
the
no no,
airship.
dear, it's okay, it's okay. Look, and he pets some imaginary animal next to him. It's all good. He's completely fine, darling. Kind of gives like a little pat to some imaginary thing that's there. Go on, go back to her.
Yes.
And he goes, he looks up 3 tangent. Alright, he should be over there. He looks like he's, and he kind of looks over the table, behaving himself, yeah?
Alright, so as I was saying, a rocket went off and like damaged the airship, and we're here to repair it. I need the parts to repair it.
No, darling, let's get you fixed up with that. And he reaches over to take the scroll, yeah?
Yeah.
And undoes the seal. He kind of unwraps.
Am I
it.
sure this is the person it's going to?
Oh, what was that?
Am I sure this is the person it's going to?
He
It's
does,
the main stage, I would imagine so.
Okay.
yeah, he does have like the fancy badge.
Oh,
and
alright.
Yeah. And he kind of unrolls it and starts reading through. Oh, he really thinks that we're a supermarket, doesn't he? And he kind of gives a little bit of a sigh. Yep. It's about what I expected from his message. And he kind of closes up the scroll here. Tell you what, I have most of the parts here already tonight. If y'all stay here for about 2 more days, we'll have the rest of it, and we'll send you on your way. And
Sounds good to me.
Do you have anything to do locally to pass the time, maybe?
Locally, and he kind of thinks, well, we darn don't have enough paper to feed your Gobbo friend. And he looks over the table again, but and thinks, shoot, what do you like to do?
We like to make money.
He kind of thinks a little bit. Well, he kind of thinks a little bit. Honestly, there's not too much that we've had around here, though. I suppose if you'd like, I'll shoot a little bit your way if you want to help me patrol some of the coastlines around here. Been getting some reports of some kelpies have been going up and down. Probably not the most lucrative things to have.
On the
Well,
eastern...
guys, do you feel like you want to take on Kelpies again?
Then we could
could
have
help
fought
out.
hard last time, and now we have no bard with us to help counter.
Well, we're also a bit stronger now.
I
We
don't
could
know.
always cover our ears or be like, la
Just
la
cover
la.
your ears, Lo.
Honestly,
how do viruses affect you?
And he kind of like holds up a hoof for a bit. Because honestly, if that wasn't your cup of tea, you could always help just patrol around the town. I know that the barkeep's been having some trouble with some adventurers who come down the way. Like to yell about things occasionally. He might be back tonight, though I'm not sure. And he kind of shakes his head. A bit rough dealing with that stuff on your own, but you know. And he kind of shakes off, shakes the
They're
back
not-
hoof that he was limping
They're not
with a little bit.
Bannermanes, right?
Shoot, the ones that come into the tavern?
Uh-huh.
Nah. And he kind
Okay.
of shakes his head. If they were Bannermans, I'd certainly have a word with them.
Well, that sounds like something we could do. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, Moon Planner, I think this one is all you. Clearly, this is Meemly's. I've heard Meemly's gay cowboy voice, and this is totally this. I think he's trying to tell you you've been horny for Cher all this time, but you might be able to fuck the main stitch.
I mean, I would if that were my type.
The cowboy?
I mean, maybe you're into cowboys. That's fine, but no.
I mean, it's just I don't know. It just seems like shit taste if it's not. But okay.
Here on professional business, trying to get a job done. I'm not here for extracurricular activities. That's not how I roll.
All right, Mister. All work and no play.
I think we can help with those adventures.
What do we get for helping, by the way?
Well, for one thing, it makes the time go a little faster.
Not only
Or
that,
we could just literally stand still and have it go by fast.
or we can, secure this area in the name of the Bannermanes and, continue to raise our reputation.
So which one are you guys gonna do? Are you gonna do Kelpies or are we gonna barge patrol for these
Is
ruffians?
it possible to get like earplugs? Because if we can get earplugs, we could pretty easily do the Kelpies.
How good are? Let's make sure they're good earplugs. They're actually gonna, protect
Work.
us.
Yeah.
I don't want to get in there half cocked.
Is it bad if I want to wait until we get a bard or something with countersong before we take on Kelpies again?
Yeah, that's my only concern is we were getting granted, it was mainly because we tried to save Grub. Still, I don't know.
Um,
You mean Grot?
No, Grub got taken,
he did?
remember?
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what, though, what we could do is after we get the ship fixed, we can let our goblin band know that to the east of here on this coast, there have been Kelpie sightings, so that could be a potentially good place to bring them.
Got more of your little friends there, I take it?
Well, we've got a few. But
Yeah.
for the time being, we've encountered Kelpies before, and we know how dangerous they are. I think it'd be better if we help with the ruffians.
Hold on. You're not pulling my leg, are you? There's... And you could, look around. You're not, talking about some imaginary folk? Something like that?
No,
They are all crazy.
take a look at Grot. That's an actual Gobbo.
She's not with us.
Yeah, she stayed back.
No, let him say that he said that in character, and Sherry's just gonna give him a flat look, saying
yeah, okay.
make a cuckoo sign next to her head, and there. This is a special unit that I'm taking care of.
He looks over the table, just goes around some imaginary dotted line pony shape that's in his mind's eye, and just kind of, nice to meet you, Route.
Grot.
Yeah. And he kind of smiles up. Hey, well, who am I to judge if you have yourself a little Gobbo friend? Just keep yourself safe, I suppose.
But anyway, the adventurers you were saying, how many are there?
Usually, according to the tavern keep there, whenever they come around, it's usually in groups of 2 or 3. Never the same person, though. She's noticed a couple of familiar faces. I suppose he kind of thinks a little bit. I'll take it back then. There's been some familiar faces, but could use your help. Apparently, they've been giving her some trouble, and kind of thinks a little bit, giving them the line. The being intimidating and such. And I've not been here to help deal with that. I've been dealing with some other things. And he kind of once again shakes his back hoof that he was limping on a little bit.
Tangent, could you help him with that?
With what?
He's limping on one of his legs.
Oh, can I? I can try channel energy, I guess.
Still have any of those normal shovels you got?
No, I sold the normal shovels and exchanged them for.
Alright, I'm gonna try and channel energy and see if that'll help.
You raise your holy symbol and then channel the energy. And he takes a deep breath as you make the table light up slightly. Oh man, it's like you're pulsing energy out. Whoosh. He kind of shakes his back hoof. That feels mighty fine. Much better. Thank you. And he kind of like tilts his head a little bit. Shoot, I don't believe we introduced myself. And he reaches over to shake your paw there, Tangent. My name's
My name Tangent, and what's yours?
Oh shoot, nice to meet you, Tangent. My name's Wild Ace. He kind of
Wild Ace?
Yeah, and he kind of tilts his hat a little bit.
That sounds like a nickname.
Can be, depends on what game I'm playing. He gives a little bit of a chuckle. But he looks to the rest of you. And what do you call yourself there? And he looks toward you, Moonplanter.
My name is Moonplanter.
Nice to meet you, Moonplanter, and your friend Grout. He looks downwards again. And you, and he points toward you, Dayspring. What you call yourself, darling?
My name's Dayspring.
Oh, nice.
Dayspring Temper.
He kind of gives like a courteous nod. Nice to meet you. And then he looks toward Cher, who is currently one of the sane ones, I guess. And you with the big fancy hat. I can't be the only one here. What do you call yourself, miss?
Sherry Benoit, but you can call me Cher.
Nice to meet you, Miss Cher. And he looks toward the rest of you. Well, I'll be here in the office if you ever need my help. But like I said, I'd definitely shoot a little bit your way if you wanted to stick around town and help me patrol that tavern. Whether or not I have to get called away is something I'm not sure of.
All right, so long as we have the parts we need in a timely manner, because we do need to have everything returned to Bleakstone before the end of the month.
And he nods. Yep. No more than 2 days, guaranteed.
All right.
All right.
In that case, I guess we'll let the tavern keeper know that we're going to be staying in town for a couple more days and helping out with any trouble in the bar.
Fantastic. And you guys agree to such terms, and part of that is they are providing you lodging then for the 2 nights that you're here.
Okay, so we don't have to get rid of our copper.
Yeah. Now, as for each day that goes by, I need a D100 for day 1 as you guys start your guard duty.
Share. You roll the first one.
Alrighty. I shall do it. Blind
The only
GM
non-insane
normal.
pony who hasn't been seeing Gobbos.
Oh, sorry, that was oh no, okay, that should have been normal.
That was
okay,
that was a perception. You just need D100s and
shit.
zero.
Yeah, I got you.
I honestly was not paying attention about Grot staying behind. I thought you were
And that's why it made it so funny.
Yeah, it'll be a
Yep.
great story that we all had imaginary Gobbos.
Day 1.
And then one day we'll walk into town with real Gobbos.
Day 1 goes by. The people who come in and out of the tavern, it seems like this place is just more of a passing town. So you do see adventurers kind of come through here, though not that many. Stay and then leave the next day. Though there didn't seem to be any trouble the first day. Second day comes around. You need another D100.
BCS, I think, might have rolled one.
Oh, I do see BCSs. As the night of the second day here rolls around, it seems like everything is going as usual. Adventurers come in, adventurers go out. It's actually toward the end of the night when the bar seems mostly cleared. That you guys kind of sitting in one corner of the place, just kind of listening out, looking out, or doing whatever you're doing. Do you see three folk kind of walk in, and they seem to have fairly similar suits to each other. And they stride up to the barkeep, and the barkeep gives you that look, like, yeah, the look. He's like, ah, shit. And these 3 come up to the bar, and you hear one of them lean over the side and start saying, "So you got it?" And the barkeep kind of squints a little bit. "Do I got what? You know what we're here for. Come on, pay up." He's asking for it. Kind of barkeep shoots you guys a look in the corner a little bit.
Are we watching?
Okay, Cher's gonna walk up to the barkeep and ask if there is a problem.
You walk up and ask these 3 if there is a problem. And one of them, who seems to have one of those calumets at the side of his mouth, looks over, kind of shifts it over to the other side. And he squints down at you, Cher, a little bit. There won't be a problem if you go minding your own business there.
Well, see, this is a bar, right? Or
This is a
tavern?
bar. Yep.
They sell. Okay.
Tavern.
Well, see, this is a bar, which means he sells alcohol. Which means if you're jeopardizing my alcohol, well, it is my business.
And give me an intimidate check, Cher.
Okay.
Can I spell while this is going on, despite the battle not having happened yet?
Don't cast a loud spell.
This one. Oh, it has vocal components, so.
Just casually waving your fucking paws, shouting.
Fireball will definitely hit.
He takes a long hit from his calumet as you lay on your threat, though he does kind of shut up for a second. And then he blows a long ring of smoke around your head there, Cher, and then puts it back into his mouth a little bit. Tell you what, I'll let you off easy this one time, eh? But why don't you go sit back with all your friends, eh? Before he kind of nods toward one of his friends. Stick him on you. I'd hate to ruin that pretty little hat of yours. And the big one with it's what seems to have some sort of like club tucked under his suit kind of reveals it to you. That's not something you want to do.
Maybe I'm going to roll knowledge local. Are these guys wearing colors or symbols that we would recognize, like part of a gang or a rival adventuring group?
Go for it.
I rolled it.
Now we see how long it takes.
Yeah. Now he's. Oh, there it is. There's the dice. You're not too aware of the colors that they're doing. They don't ring any bells of any sort of wanted posters or anything like that. Though your knowledge local will certainly get you that what they're doing is probably not that legal.
Okay.
What's that? Go on.
Moonplanter's going to walk up to the bar and order a 2013 shot of Everclear.
And what's Dayspring doing? What's all?
Walking up with Moonplanter.
You walk up with Moonplanter. Are you on the same side as Cher, or are you on the other side?
I'm going to go
just one on each side of me.
Bar, to the back of the big guy with the club.
And you start coming up and asking the bartender for the drinks, to where she kind of jumps up as though, oh, of course. And as soon as she turns around to go get the alcohol, he slams his hoof on the counter a little bit more. Slam. Look, I don't have all day. Give me what I need, and I'll be out of your hair. How about that? And
Can I cast a spell defensively?
Well, what are you trying to cast?
Hedging weapons.
If you're not like near them, you don't have to cast defensively.
Target is me.
Yeah,
and the range is personal.
Yeah.
How loud is that spell component?
Yeah, if the spell
I don't want them alerted. Give me just like.
It's V, X, and DF. I don't know what those are.
V means that there's a vocal component to it, and unless you have silent spell, you're going to be pretty much shouting that to the room.
Yeah, you're drawing all attention.
We're not quite trying to provoke yet.
Oh, Cher's gonna ask for like a bottle of like with a bottle of whiskey or something like that.
Well, you guys asked for your drinks, and like I said, he kind of slammed on there and said, look, I don't have all day. Just give it to me, and I'll be out of your hair. How about that? And they kind of the bartender kind of looks nervously to you guys, you three who are up here at the bar, and kind of like reaches down. He starts to kind of count out what seems to be some gold pieces.
Okay, Cher's gonna slam her hopes on the table and say, all right, maybe we got off on the wrong foot here. How about we have a drink, we talk it over, and maybe we can come to some sort of agreement that makes you all happy.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Okay. I am confident in my diplomacy. Please don't be a nat one.
Nat one, no.
Shut up.
No, Cher's due for a nat 20.
I'll reveal it because you guys are gonna like.
Well, I got a 21 the other time. Then Mimi's like, do a 1v2. No, they're all gay.
No, bro, chill. You got a good roll here. Let's see where it goes.
He kind of
Oh yes.
kind of raises an eyebrow. The barkeep stops counting a little bit, and the other two that are with this guy are like looking kind of more at like Dayspring and Moonplanter, as if kind of like putting two and two together. Like, you guys were all sitting in the corner, now you're up here.
They do have a major case of the protagonist with their designs. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
they do have the protagonist design, you know, like it's got he kind of
Dying, goading, spinning, floating ring.
kind of rolls his eyes. All right then. And he looks towards you, Cher. What kind of things are we working out?
First, drinks. 2 glasses, 1 bottle of your hardest liquor, and leave the bottle.
And I mean the bartend leaves the bottle there.
Cher pours him a glass, pours herself a glass, motions for him to clink the glass with her.
He rolls his eyes and clinks it back.
She downs the whole shot.
Fortitude save from you as he also takes it.
Please don't.
You don't have to roll these blind.
Are
by
you
the
trying
way.
to beat him in a drinking game?
No. It's fortitude. How do I roll
Beat the mob in the
fortitude?
drinking game, they'll go away.
How do I do fortitude again? Did someone roll it?
Go to
yeah.
summary and then click fortitude. It's on the bottom left.
Bottom left. Oh yeah, cool. It doesn't need to be blind.
No, you're gonna know if you succeed or fail regardless.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh wow.
You toss back.
Cher.
You toss back the shot. You feel that same. You feel that same like shudder, realizing that what she had put down there when you asked for the hardest liquor was a bottle of Kieran Special. As you push back that.
Oh.
You push back that urge to become more Neric-ish, which your shot was perfect, and also like you didn't get forced to turn into that form. Him, however, takes a shot. He kind of shudders a little bit and sputters. Damn, girl. And he looks towards you. Fine, you got me a shot. Is that what you wanted? Wanted to prove something here?
Cher just wanted a drink, and she's going to. While she finishes, she's just gonna smash the liquor bottle over his head.
Oh
Surprise
my
attack?
god.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay. We're doing it.
All
tavern
right.
brawl. Tavern brawl.
Tavern brawl time.
Do we roll that sweet initiative?
Oh man, let me bring up a tavern map that I wasn't expecting here.
Oh
really
man.
What do you mean?
Wow.
I thought it was pretty telegraph what was going on.
quick. That was pretty funny.
I mean, I was expecting us to lure them outside and then start a fight, but no, let's do some property damage while we're here.
It wouldn't be a Bannermanes fight without it. Come on.
We're supposed to damage other people's property,
Unneeded,
not the property we're protecting.
without unneeded property damage.
It says you do not own any token with visions. Saying,
Nope.
is that
He's
right?
gotta move us all in here.
Okay.
Second, yeah.
I subverted Memely's expectations with my unique quirkiness.
Don't think I don't have
It was-
like a billion random battle maps that I can just pull you onto.
It was all that pent-up sexual frustration from Memely trying to cut me all
If
night.
you let Cher fuck, it would have ended peacefully.
You let Cher
We
fuck,
could have had
have
peace.
her drinks and her baguettes, she would be fine.
Oh wait,
And a
how
little bit of
late
vodka.
is this going?
Let's see here.
It's 10:39 Central.
Yeah.
What? No, it's not.
Yeah, it
Central.
is.
It's 10:39 Eastern, isn't it?
No, it's 11:30
I have-
Eastern.
10:39.
I have
Oh, shit, it
11:39
is.
p.m.
All right.
I guess I'm just a dum-dum
Okay.
when it comes to time.
Cher was drinking over here, I'm gonna say.
Well,
I
no.
only had one perfect shot. Jesus Christ, that was so good. I was so scared I was gonna fuck up with the shot.
Hang on, I gotta put these random ponies here that are here.
I'm so fucking happy. Oh, I wish I was streaming so I can yell to the chat to clip it out.
Moon
All
Planter and
right.
I would probably be
Tangent.
conveniently positioned like this, probably.
This is how I imagined things were going down here, just based on how
Oh.
you guys said you were positioned. So you and Moon
Didn't he
Planter-
be
hang on.
face towards me?
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to move tokens here. Give me a second.
I would have been right beside the big guy with the club.
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting there.
Meemly.
It's not letting
Me,
me.
Emily.
Oh my
Got it.
gosh.
Come on, Meemly.
Hang on. I gotta reload. It's not letting me move tokens. Ugh.
All right, Cher, you're saying
Mean.
that your sexual frustration is what led to an outburst of violence. Is that correct?
Yes, and
So
violent video games.
So you're an incel?
Oh yes. Cher may not be a virgin, but she is. She has bloodlust, and she is very sexually frustrated.
Is sexual frustration a pre-existing condition? Like, can we get healthcare coverage for like prostitutes to visit us at least like twice a month?
Oh wait, actually yes. Holy shit, that brings up a really interesting article that was like they classified not being able to get laid as a medical condition.
Oh, I remember
didn't-
hearing that.
Yeah, you didn't get like prostitutes, but you got benefits for
Hang on, I
not
think
being
Moon-
able to
Did
get
Moon Planter say he
laid.
was like behind him, like here or something?
I would have been
sorry.
to his back and up at the bar ordering a drink.
I figured
this
you
guy is
were
the-
getting back for an attack of opportunity or something
I assumed
for the
that
flanking
Cher was
bonus.
over here shooting down shots with the main guy. These two were his little thugs, his lackeys. You were next to the one with the thug.
He's
BCS
bright
was
pink.
contemplating. Yeah, hang on. Let me get a better one.
Catnip.
Let me get a better one. That's a female, I think. Let's see. I'm just using like huskies, like generic ones. So I'll just kind of drag things on there. Give me a second.
Always hard to tell his females from his stallions.
Is the
because they all
bartender-
have square snoots.
Is the bartender also in the scene?
Yeah, I'll put the bartender in there as well. Look at this. We'll say that this guy is this one. Haha. Look at that. They all got the same color palette. And generic bar guy looks like all the other bar guys. Look at that.
Looks like
Wait, did someone
Wait,
make
how'd
a
you get your
popping
jab?
sound with their mouth?
Bonk. There we go. Now they're pink.
Wow.
Hey, did someone make a popping sound with their mouth?
no, dude, that's weird. No one does that.
Yeah.
Don't have me fucking searching for a notification that didn't come through, please.
All right.
Okay,
I
we'll
think
see
I
you
got
guys.
things ready here. I'm gonna have to do some manual rules though. But regardless, I think we're ready for initiative. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go,
Roll for
go to-
initiative.
Yep. Go to the fist icons, and you can just click the little roll icon thing. Look at that.
Say those three magic words that
Why
always.
is mine's a 4.0?
Oh, yeah, I just realized I had it set to private. Nice.
Also, I don't know why these are all.
But that's okay, because it still
wait.
updates on there.
I don't know why these are all labeled as Kieran, but I guess that's what we're dealing with right now.
They're Kieran's now. It's
That's
too
right.
late. This is the
They're about
Kieran gang.
Release.
All right.
Oh.
And
And
I
what's-
suppose I should enable. You know. the
Wait,
one.
where's?
Why are their icons all their butts?
Are they?
Can
Oh, yeah, they
I
are.
Tell ya.
can I get a reroll on mine?
Nope, not unless you have the ability to do it.
4.
Yeah, I do. It's called Meemly's my bestest friend, and he'll give me a
boy.
reroll.
You know who else is? Really quickly, the thing that kicked off initiative. Cher, give me that melee attack roll with your bottle, because that was a surprise
Oh, yeah,
attack.
true.
Okay. What? Is it just melee attack?
Yep.
So then would it just be
It'd be your
This is
BAB plus your
defend.
strength normally.
my BAB?
Your basic attack.
Base
bonus.
attack bonus.
Oh, okay. My base attack plus my strength. So my strength is 10, and then my base attack would be
Either four.
I don't see base attack.
Very bottom left under summary.
Bottom left under something. Oh, 2.
Only two? Sheesh. Okay.
I'm a squishy.
So plus
so
two.
it's 12.
It's a D20 plus two.
20 plus.
Okay, so it's only D20 plus 2. Okay.
Flat-footed. That doesn't seem like it would hit as you.
Well, I
yeah.
haven't rolled it yet.
Oh, sorry. I thought you.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
you
were the 10 rolls.
Gotcha. I'll buy it.
1d20 plus 2.
Affirmative.
Oh, dude, I made it blind, but okay. Was it good? Because if it's not good, I'll re-roll it.
No.
And make it public.
You swing.
There we go. It's a 14.
Neither one of those would land anyway.
Don't fuck
That
up
was
this
also
team,
not
Leroy.
blind.
You swing,
Yeah,
but
man.
Cher, he seems to have been quick on his feet as he kind of like, whoa, step back a little bit. You didn't break the bottle. You have a bottle in your hand as a weapon now, but like the bottle itself didn't smash. So he looks to you. All right,
Give it.
get him. He says we go to Dayspring's turn.
Oh, okay.
At least we didn't waste the booze.
Fun little.
They're
stuff on the
thugs, so
table.
we're
No, I'll
free
just
to
stay
kill
here,
them,
so
right?
cool.
What was that?
We're free to kill them, right? They're thugs. I mean,
Probably
No.
not wanting to kill them.
Well,
No.
I mean, I
Alright,
guess we could and then reason it later, but it's probably a bad idea.
if we're like
quick
police,
size up. What do these two
it's
look like
fine.
compared to their boss?
These two look like the muscle. This guy looks like the brains.
Okay. So I'll go for them first.
Pinky and the brain.
Gonna be hitting this guy.
All right, go for it. What are you hitting him with?
A lash.
It's time for the lash lash.
Oh wow. Or not. Let's get a really low flat foot.
You snap your lash, though it does not seem to make landfall. Though it does make a loud snapping sound as you whip it from your ring, making it spin and glow. Then you
Yep. And 5 foot backwards. Maybe.
fling him
Yeah, we'll leave it there.
It is this lad's turn right here. Oh man, hey Cher. How do you like how do you like a dagger? Or sorry, a rapier. Wrong small weapon.
well, considering the first few letters of that, not very much, I would say.
What is your AC?
Yeah, rap music is pretty bad.
It's a
Probably
10.
higher
My
than that.
AC is. Well, you would think that. My AC is a 10.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Then you did get hit with a then you did get hit as he slashes you upwards with a rapier, dealing you a total of, let me just double check his modifiers here because I'm doing this kind of on the fly, forgive me.
Emily, why didn't you put anything into Cher's decks?
I mean, Cher should have given me a problem with it if they had a problem with the character build. Alright, 6 points of damage to you as you get sliced up the side. Whoosh. It's just a little bit of a nick, but he smirks down to you a little bit.
It's
Care
a
to put
nick,
that
but
down.
it does 6.
Well, yeah, it is lethal damage. He's not holding back. But he did slice you upwards, and you see a little trickle of blood go up the way as he kind of waggles an eyebrow up here. Care to put that bottle down? Moon Planter, it is your turn.
Moonplanter. He is going to take that shot of Everclear into his mouth, and he is going to spit it into the eyes of the big guy right next to him.
Really, this is your hype track?
Yeah, this is my hype track. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I love this music. All
High
right.
energy.
And it does build up as I go on. But anyway, yeah, he is flat-footed, so I'm going to roll this with my dirty trick flanking. And this is to cause him to go blind.
Aha!
Man.
Cause him to go blind, and with that, see his CMD. What did you splash in his eyes?
Everclear.
Yeah, the shot of Everclear. I go right into his eye.
And while it looked like he was about to go grab the club, he is instead grabbing his face now, as now there is alcohol in his face.
Yeah. And Moonplanter is gonna 5-foot step right there. And can I draw a weapon as a move action?
Yes, you can draw as you move, which I believe is a thing. It just takes up part of your movement, if I'm not mistaken. We'll say yes for now. I think that's a feat thing, but let's just say yes for now.
Okay, then I'll take it. In that case, I will... Oh, quick question. Are they wearing armor?
They don't look to be wearing armor on the outside, though when this guy revealed his club, it did seem like he had some armor.
Understood. In that case, I will draw my falchion.
Alright.
That will end my turn.
Fantastic. We go to Tangent's turn. Hi, Tangent.
Hello. I'm gonna
No
cast
music for Tangent?
There's music.
hedging weapons.
Oh, it's pretty low.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now it's in.
Okay, so
Why is it so foreboding?
a weapon of divine
Oh.
force floats near you, and I'm going to take that weapon and throw it as a ranged attack at this guy here. Oh, it's not letting me ping. This guy here.
Awesome. And what's the spell called?
Hedging weapons. Here, I'll link it. I should have linked it in the first place.
No worries. I just was curious. Deities. The weapon takes shape of your deity's favorite weapon. What deity do you work with?
Short spear.
Yay.
Sun King is who I worship, so it's short spear.
Awesome. All right. All right. Cool.
It doesn't say. Do I need to roll for ranged attack? Shouldn't I? It doesn't say in the description.
Yeah, it would be a ranged attack if you're throwing it. Yeah. On a successful hit, the weapon deals 2 to 6 points of force damage to the target. The force weapon is the same threat and blah blah blah. A weapon of this type, no other special abilities. Because it deals force damage,
So that's a 1d20, right?
yes, and it looks like you get, let's see, you gain 1 additional weapon at 6th level, so you should have 2 of these, yeah?
I'm 6th level. I thought it was 5th level.
It says, you gain 1 additional weapon at 6th level. You guys are level 6, right? Or no, you guys are, you got, what level are you guys? Sorry.
You're level 5.
Level
Double
5.
check.
My bad. I've got my levels mixed up. Yep, you guys are level 5, sorry. So yeah, you have the 1 weapon. But throwing it, and you rolled this. Oh, let me reveal this. You don't have to do these blind. Which one are you throwing it at?
Right here.
This one. You throw it. And you did make fall. So give me,
Nice.
against his flat-footed though. You heard a twang as the force thing hit it. Give me a roll, the damage roll on that.
Okay. Here's the damage. I don't know why I did it blind.
How dare you? Let me put his resources here. Bar 1 data. That's fine. I'm just gonna give him that one. All right, 8 points of damage to him. Dunk. That smacks him in the side. And you hear a question about hedging weapons. Does it disappear after you use it?
Yes, they do. The spell ends when all the weapons are thrown.
Gotcha. All right, there you go. All right, is that your turn, Tangent? Tangent, is that your turn?
Yes.
Fantastic. We go to Mr. Blindo over here. Look at this, who is blind and stumbling out of his chair. And he is spending the round doing that as he flails around.
Spinning around.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1d8. Whoosh. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he starts swinging, walking this way. I'm gonna get you, he says, saying as he swings.
That incurs an attack of opportunity.
It does.
All right. Let's see. He is blinded, so he's going to be flat-footed to this. So I'm going to... Oh, man, I should have studied him as a move action. I can't do a move action for an attack of opportunity, though. Okay. Regardless, he is going to get... Oh, that was supposed to be a power attack. Shoot. Okay.
All right.
14 against his flat-footed.
14 will hit this lad's flat-footed.
Outstanding. And because he's flat-footed, I can throw in my sneak attack damage for an additional 8 points. So he takes 13 points of non-lethal damage.
Poof, and he falls over and very unconscious.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah.
Is okay. That guy went down like a freaking lightweight.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we punches just a little bit.
Oh, these are really cool dices. Can we control which ones we have?
Yep, if you go to module settings in the settings menu, you can change what kind of dice and what your dice look like. It's this one's turn who got the holy spear, and he kind of backs up toward his boss, and you guys hear him kind of say, "Should we scatter?" And he's kind of growling and looking at Cher.
There smirks at him.
And he kind of says, he kind of barks, "Yeah, tell the boss." He goes, "Roger." And this one is running for the door, opening it up. That's kind of his turn right here, as he kind of waits for his boss over here, but he's opening up the door for him. Cher, it's your turn.
Gonna let that music kick in for a little bit here. Take it all in. I'm not sure if is it playing.
Is it? Did you set your hype track?
Wait, I thought you said it.
I put the shot of the thing in. I told you how to set it.
Oh, you have to actually set it to the.
Yeah,
to
you
the
have to
character
set
sheet.
it. You have to set it. In your
I
character
got
sheet.
you, Cher. I got you. Hang on. I got you. I just have to go back your turn and then forward your turn. That. All right, Cher hype is playing.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Cher.
Hang on.
Oh no.
I'm not sure if this is a hype track, but okay.
How's it
If it
not?
gets
It's got a
her-
nice beat. Okay. Cher can take a 5 foot back, right? And still cast?
Yeah.
Okay, Cher's gonna take 5 feet back and then cast a natural lust.
Unnatural lust, huh?
Yeah. On
Hey,
the
can you do me a
only
favor
guy
and
there.
5 foot back to there?
Wait, 5 foot back to there?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
All right, what's your DC?
it is. Hang on. Let me open up Nopex. I feel like I'm asking this a lot.
Oh wait, that doesn't help anyway. Oh well.
What is DC again? I'm just gonna type it down here.
DC is difficulty something.
Difficulty class.
Difficulty class.
Which one do you think I should go for?
It's things that you should be aware of when you cast things that require will saves and things. Should be 10 plus, I believe, your spell casting modifier and the level of the spell.
Okay, yeah, cool. So it's 10 plus my spell casting modifier, which is spell casting modifier.
10 plus the spell's level plus your ability modifier, yes, which would be intelligence
Cool.
because you're an arcanist.
Yes. And my intelligence is pretty dang high because it's 15 plus 2. Do I get my modifier on my intelligence? Well, that was my base before I ranked up.
Well,
actually.
what level spell is it? What level spell is it?
It is 2.
It's a second level spell. What's your intelligence modifier?
Plus 2.
So that's 4 plus 10. So you have a DC of 14.
Yes.
Yep. All right. Let's see what he rolls here. It did seem like as you blinked his way, I'd take it part of the spell is blowing him a kiss.
Wait, why does he have a +4+4?
The target would not normally have lustful feelings toward the designated creature
Is
or
he
object.
heterosexual?
You're hostile towards
You're
him.
hostile toward him.
Yeah, but it's like
You tried to
it's
bash him
like,
over the
would
head
you
with a fucking bottle.
Would you normally? There's a little wiggle room in there.
Would
No.
you
don't
normally
think?
have lustful feelings for someone who's trying
Are
to
they
kill you?
hot enough? Because I find Nazis' uniforms to be kind of hot, and they would have hostile intentions towards me.
I have 99.8% confidence that no one will ever cut that and use it out of context.
Oh my god. It works. Come on, give it to me, Memely. You've been talking me all night.
If you hadn't had like tried to bash him over the head, maybe you wouldn't have got that +4 because you yourself weren't directly hostile toward him, but you were the one who kind of kicked off against this guy first.
You're being homosexualer.
I'm trying to be fair on that one.
Yeah, you haven't been fair on the other ones.
All right, but you do blink his way, blink, 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 and he has to actually kind of shake his head a little bit. And he looks towards you. Fucking these people, Bannermanes. And if that's the end of your turn, Cher.
Yeah, because that's one. I think that's all I can do.
All right, Dayspring.
Alright, Dayspring is not sure why Cher is trying to seduce mobsters.
Well,
But
because if he comes close, I can.
to
He can't attack.
walk over here.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to just give our friend a little tap on the shoulder.
Oh yeah,
A little a tappy tap tap.
little tappy.
Happy tap.
Oh,
God.
20 and 1.
Oh lordy
13 and
lord.
1. Actually, I don't think the dice on screen actually show the right numbers.
I didn't.
Well, when it gets a nat 20, it apparently has physics with the other die.
Yep,
but yeah.
So Dayspring.
Yeah. Wait, I didn't kill him outright, did I?
I'm at. You never said you were doing non-lethal.
Dayspring killed him.
Yes.
I mean,
No.
that's normally something you give beforehand. In fairness.
That's
I'm not out to
murdered
kill him.
him.
However,
To
is
be
that
fair,
is that a total
she
of
did
15
make it
damage?
No, it's a
it's
total of 10.
Total of 10. Oh, because I said critical damage. Oh, that is
Yeah,
if
critical damage adds up
confirmed,
together.
You use the damage shown on that. On
Sweet.
that.
10 points as you give him a little bit of a tap on the shoulder, and you see his wing dislocate. A little bit. Now it's kind of like limp at his side, and he's kind of stumbled over, but he's not unconscious yet.
Oh, okay, I didn't kill him. That's the good thing.
Yes. Did not. However, now he has a crippled wing. The door is open. Double moving. Whoosh, whoosh.
Oh,
Ah, damn. No.
Moonplanter, it is your turn.
Moonplanter sees the unfortunate soul by the door,
Oh dear.
and he is going to charge this character and non-lethally bash him in the face with his sword.
Go for it.
So he's going to charge to there, and nice.
It would have been really unfortunate if Dayspring killed him.
This is going to be a okay. I'm selecting power attack this time, so he's getting power attacked in the face.
You do
Oh
hit.
no.
Oh,
All right,
dear
he takes
lord.
16
Oh wait,
Take
non-lethally.
16 points of
Okay,
non-lethal
yeah.
damage.
Non-lethally, is that do you take the -4 for that, or I'm not sure if
No,
you
I
have
think he factored it.
because of my Slayer talents, I'm able to use any weapon non-lethally without the -4 penalty.
Fantastic. Then you deal 16 points of non-lethal damage, and he goes kerthump back on the floor, unconscious.
All right. And Broseph McGee, I think I've got eyes on him. He's right here.
Yup.
How
Oh,
quick is
okay.
he moving with a busted wing? His hooves are still working, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As a free action, I'm going to look to Dayspring and say, we could let that one go. I doubt he's going to be in any trouble, or we could chase him down. What do you want to do, boss?
We should chase him down. No one
Might be
rejects
better to
Cher.
chase him down. Although we definitely don't want to break any more wings. We should ideally do minimal damage to
oh, is it my turn?
subdue.
Yep.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Ken.
A Liger 2 should
I'm
be
gonna use
fine.
my full move action and move outside.
No, oh, fucking before Tangent fucking murders somebody.
No.
Okay,
what we're doing?
He's out
Clerics
here.
probably have like. Do you have hold person? Hold
I
pony?
think this is as far as I can go.
Yup.
Hold on, let me.
What's your movement speed?
30. So yeah, that was right. 30.
You can move up to here.
Oh, okay.
And do you have
Okay.
line of sight on this guy?
Yeah, you still have line of sight with that.
If you have hold Fey, then you could cast that on him, and you might freeze him.
I
with
don't
flames.
have hold Fae prepared.
Okay.
Do ponies count as Fae?
Yes.
Oh, they do? Oh,
Yeah,
well, shit.
All
I
of
didn't-
us are Fey.
Pretty much every pony finder race counts as Fey. It's because hold person only affects humanoids, which humanoids don't exist in here, so hold Fey.
Oh, I see.
What
I
about
get it now.
Minotaurs?
Well, humanoids exist, it's just not humans.
I mean, you could technically say that you prepared it since we're on the second day, but I don't know if Mimli would let us get away with that.
No, not quite.
Aw. Worth a shot.
I have Bone Shaker prepared, but I'm afraid if I
No,
use it on
no,
that guy,
no.
Shake his
you know,
Wait, does
bones.
that do non-lethal?
Tangent, it is your call. If you want that
Well-
guy's skeleton to burst out through his flesh to end this fight, you can do that.
Yeah,
Well, I
if you
could
want to
heal
kill him, I
him.
guess you can.
it would make more sense for me to run over there and heal him. But
What?
after we'd
Don't
already
heal
subdued
him.
Well, after we'd already subdued him.
No,
so
don't heal
you-
him at all.
You
How
can.
the fuck do I have to beg for heals? And you're out here healing fucking criminals. Like, Jesus Christ.
Well, we did break his ring. That was a little excessive.
He rejected Sherry. He deserves much worse.
In
Could
fairness,
turn
Dayspring, you
one
did
of
roll a
his-
critical on that. That's
I
the only
could
reason why
turn
that
one of
hit.
his legs into a tentacle.
Yeah.
What?
Do you think I said I could turn one of
What?
his legs into a tentacle?
What spell
Yeah.
is that?
Monstrous
Do it.
extremities.
I think
Huh?
that's a touch spell.
Wait, monsters what?
Monstrous
Monstrous
extremities.
extremities.
Monstrous extremities. Oh no.
It is. It's cleric 3.
Never heard of that spell before.
I think
I
that's
know,
a touch
because
spell.
no one would ever use this spell in most contexts. Who would use this?
It is a touch spell.
Oh.
Yep. Okay.
Someone who's into tentacle fucking, maybe?
This is how
Well-
Cher's gonna make Tilta's marketable is by using monstrous extremities for shit.
Do you have
Can't
like
you
what's
use
your lowest damage spell?
You don't have out that time to
Non-lethal
fail.
magic missile.
This is a chase.
I don't have.
Yeah, this is a chase.
I have inflict light wounds where I can deal 1d8 damage.
That's a touch spell. Yeah.
Oh, that's a touch spell, yeah.
Just don't worry about not treat it like a cop chase. You
Just
ideally
call out
want
to
to
him and
take
tell him
on
to
it.
stop or something.
Magic stone. 3 stones gain +1 on attack. Deal 1d6 +1 damage.
Look at that.
Okay, that one's pretty funny. Are there any stones near you?
You're outside, yeah.
So
Do I
you
need
could
a
do
stone?
that and
I don't need a stone. Oh yeah. I do.
well, I guess you would have to throw them, and that's another action. Unless magic stone's a bonus action.
Well, that's part of the casting
wait,
spell.
there
is
aren't-
chuck the stone. Like.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's part of that. I mean, what else are you casting magic
It says
stone for?
It says if hurled, they have a range increment of 20 feet.
Magic stone. Up to 3 pebbles touched. So you literally just.
If flung, treat them as sling bullets. Range increment 50 feet. If you have a sling, though. I do not
Okay.
have a sling.
Yeah, I guess you could just throw them. Like throw one of them.
Okay.
Let's see. He said he's.
Wait. My turn is over though. It's the next
Oh,
person's action.
no. Like, you were just discussing your thing. You moved. You have an action.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a
So,
pebble
2
from the
range
ground
increments.
and
if he's
I'm
there.
gonna throw one at him while casting magic stone.
All right. 3 pebbles float up over you, and one flies toward him. Give me that ranged attack +1 enhancement for the spell.
Watch it be like a crit, and he just dies.
Whoosh.
Yeah, I'm rolling damage now. Wait, I didn't know if it hit. Sorry.
It does not, but you still have 2 stones left.
Should I
Go,
throw another
stones.
one?
Well, let me double check
Yeah.
really quick. Spell gives user stone makes a normal ranged attack. Each stone. Okay, so it is a normal ranged attack, which is a normal action. So in this case,
Okay.
you use
Alright.
1 per action, pretty much. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, and the duration is 30 minutes, so I can still chuck another one next round.
Pretty much, yeah. You could keep chasing them down.
Yep.
Alright, these 2 are unconscious. Look at that. Share! Oh, rejected one.
Do you have hold Fae?
Oh my god, this song.
Do I have hold fade? No. I've
Okay.
never got hold
Yeah,
fade.
you could probably
Uh,
have a magic
Yeah,
missile, I
why you-
guess,
Where is he?
Like this.
out on the road.
On the road again.
Wait, I don't see his token anywhere.
If you,
Move your boob.
well, you don't want to double move because you'd be out of movement, but you could get to.
You are a pony. You can move up to
There?
40.
Oh yeah, 40.
Okay,
Get to
I
there.
can't see the.
Also, you could
because
you could literally just click and yeah, pick up your token and drag it.
That's one higher than you can go.
Yeah, that's one. There you go.
I can't drag the scene for some reason. Okay, so that's where he is.
Mhm.
Would magic missile kill him?
Potentially.
Lethal
If you
damage.
only use one, it might not kill him.
Is
but
that
it
the one
might
that
also.
rejected me?
Yeah, that's the one
yeah.
with the
That
We
is the one
have
that
two
rejected
people.
Cher.
We don't really need 3.
Well,
Because,
I can't really tell Cher no because I don't know what Cher's thinking.
that is it's the 2d 4 plus 2 because both would be going on him.
This is correct.
Hey, look, I learned.
Oh man.
They automatically hit, so you're not going to miss.
Yep.
Yeah.
The tangent. You come out here, you chuck a stone at him. He kind of ducks, and you hear him go, "Ha ha!" And then, toof toof, and then he just falls flat on his face. Poof.
He only had
Oh.
like 2. Oh, that's on 2.
Yeah, that's the end of combat. This guy's unconscious.
Oh,
Is
he's not dead.
Is he alive?
Well, actually, I guess we should check.
You guys hit him for 17.
Wait,
Like
but I
total,
still have
like-
magic stones that I want to check. Can I check it at this guy?
Which guy?
The guy behind me.
He's unconscious,
Uh,
so you could kill him. Yes.
You can't. He's like unconscious.
I mean, it
Tangent
all
just comes
depends
up
on
and throws a stone at him.
It all depends on what kind of
Haha.
reputation you want.
Stupid.
Moonplanter would like us
That's what
to.
Amden gets, you stupid retard! Just imagining it's Amden or some shit, just kicking his dead body.
Okay, is he alive?
A heal check of even that would get you that. He's breathing, but it's labored.
All right.
Okay. We
I
have
can-
captured
Wait,
I
him.
in
can
his
heal
ear.
him. I can heal him like 1
No,
HP.
share
Wait, hold on.
whispers
We should
in
tie him
his
up.
ear.
First thing
This
first.
is what you get. This is what you deserve.
Shut up. All right, first things first, we're going to secure them. Moonplanter is going to pull out 2 pairs of manacles, gives one to Cher and one to Dayspring. And it's like, cuff those 2 inside, and I'll take care of this one.
Share wants this one.
Tangent has rope.
Cher will cuff this one.
Right.
No, I
All
have
right,
rope.
then-
We'll tie him up. I'll do it.
Cuff that one and bring him inside then. Drag him.
I cuffed
Okay.
the blind
cuff this
one.
You didn't give
No,
me
I already
cuffs.
cuffed this one, and I will drag him inside by his tail.
I'm gonna drag the blind one onto a chair.
Onto a share. Okay.
No, a
Onto
chair.
a
But
chair.
yes, a chair too.
All right, and this one will get manacled as well.
And I'll
You
put
guys
him
hear
on
the-
the
the one I
chair.
meant.
You guys hear as Tangent and Cher bring in this the bartender kind of blink appreciatively but jokingly saying, "Oh, look, it's a cat dragged in."
Oh my god.
Oh,
Were you waiting all night to use that?
I was. I
Yeah.
really was.
How long
But,
have they been recording you?
And she kind of takes like a kind of a breath of relief. It looks kind of shaky, and she's already pulling down like a bottle, just like a bottle of wine and such like that, and already pouring you guys some glasses. It seems. Oh, it has been quite some time. The main stage, Mr. Card has been trying to help, but he has been kind of alone on the job as of late. And they always seem to come when he is not here. I feel like they might have his schedule down. And she kind of shakes her head a little bit sadly. But I appreciate that you are here. Bannermanes are always very nice.
Yes, ma'am. We do not tolerate this kind of behavior.
Tangent's gonna take her rope and tie up the guy.
All the
Yeah, we tie them
guys-
all up to chairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll tie all 3
Yeah,
of
we
them
tie
up.
them- Let's put them on
Okay.
this table, like
Yeah.
they're
Alright,
little dolls.
good
It's
idea.
cute.
All right, let's tie him up. Whoosh, whoosh.
And should I heal them once they're tied up?
No,
they're not...
not yet. Heal the
Actually-
other one to the bare minimum, but don't heal the others. They don't need to be healed. They're not like fucking critical. They're just knocked out.
We should stabilize them at the least.
Giving them all 1 HP will stabilize them all.
Okay, 1
Yeah.
HP.
And do I have the option of healing 1 HP? Is that something I can do?
Stabilize
Yes.
is a spell that clerics do have. Is that something you have prepared?
I do
These
not have
three-
to stabilize.
Oh my god. Do you have any of this stuff prepared, Tangent?
You
You
Tangent,
are a healer.
Tangent,
You are literally our only healer.
alternatively, Tangent, you can just burst of energy, and yeah, I mean that would do more than 1, but it would count as healing for everybody and
How
stabilize.
much would it do?
I
It,
think she's
it
rolling
does like
3d6
three.
at
It's
this
3d6 actually now.
Which would also go to Cher, who's sliced by the dagger. So just pointing that out.
Yeah,
All right,
so
fine.
might as well.
Yeah, they're
Wait, can't we just walk out of range of them, like slightly?
Yeah, I mean,
So
like,
they
if you want
only
to pull,
get a
if you want to pull,
Yeah.
if you want to pull these two out of the way, but like,
They're
Pull-
tied up.
yeah, pull
They're
the
not
other
gonna do
two
anything.
are-
It's
those two
fine.
are stabilized because they were knocked out with non-lethal damage. They can literally sleep it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
All right then. So just move the chairs, and I'll heal this guy.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine if they get healed. It's not a big deal.
oh, so
No,
are you
they
guys,
shouldn't
Are you guys
get
doing this
healed.
maneuver?
Yeah, move the other two that are non-lethal over there, and Cher will stand next to the
Okay.
The
So
blind
everyone
one.
that wants to get healed over here, and I'm gonna channel energy for 3d6, and I'm gonna roll that.
Tangent, if you'll move right there, that'll get you out of range of this one guy, so he doesn't get the healing.
Yeah.
If I move over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right, do it.
Whoosh. Good feels all around as you guys feel a lot better from Tangent as they kind of hold up their spear and whoosh, everybody feels better, and suddenly you see this guy kind of.
How much do I get in healing?
13 points. And
Oh,
he kind of blinks. He looks like a little bit delirious.
You
Got
hear
one
his
hell of a rock throw. Hmm? And he looks, kind of blinks open, and he looks toward Tangent. Hurting like hell.
It wasn't the rock that did you in.
Oh yeah?
Cher smirks at him and says, Cher blasted you with a missile, clearly to knock some sense into you.
Oh, you magic casters and your cheaty spells. Alright, you got me. And he kind of like, he does that like wiggling of his hose, like, you know, like he's gonna do the jazz hands of like, you got me, but I mean, he's tied up right now, so he can't really do that. And he kind of looks at you. But I'm not saying nothing.
Oh yeah.
Does he
you'll
have
be
any
fine.
cuts? Wait, does he have any cuts on him?
Not after that.
Oh, God. Well, Cher has a sickle.
Oh,
Can Cher use her
he
sickle?
doesn't have any cuts. The thing that he does have still is a droopy fucking wing with the one.
Is it bleeding?
It's not bleeding. It's just dislocated. It was just part of the damage that still remains on him from Day Spring's critical.
Okay, well, Cher's gonna pull on his wing and ask, you might want to start squealing.
And he,
Otherwise, things are gonna get a lot more painful around here.
give me your intimidation roll with the pulley of the wings.
Okay. Intimidate.
We have a lot
Does
of
he need to
room.
be blind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cher, make sure that this is OSHA certified torture techniques.
We're not in bleak burn. It's okay.
All right.
This is like a Guantanamo.
And you tug. And, fuck, girl. What do you want?
I want the names. Who are you working for?
I'm not working for nobody. I'll give you my name, and that's it. They don't call me Tight Lips for nothing.
Well, they're about to be calling you Timmy the Squealer when we're done with you.
The squeal.
I'm no squealer. And he looks at you. You're the one who looks like a pig.
Can Cher cut him just like little nicks? With her sickle, just little nicks. She still has the alcohol too. Okay, Cher's gonna nick him, just like prick him all over with the sickle
Cher.
and pour
Cher.
the alcohol
Cher?
over him.
Cher,
No.
Yes,
I
Cher,
have a
yes.
Cher, I have a much better suggestion if you'll hear me out.
Okay.
All right. Moonplanter takes out his bear trap and he puts it onto the table and he just slaps it down really hard. There's a rope attached to it on one side. And he opens up the trap, and so it's got that nice squeaky spring sound to it.
Oh,
And then he sets the trap and it clicks into place. He's like, did you know that this trap can shut down with so much force that it will break the leg of a bear? It's incredibly painful, I hear.
It
Some
is,
people-
isn't it?
What's up?
He's like kind of stammering. It can't be that painful.
Oh, you don't think so? Here, let me show you.
No.
And he takes it under the table and he starts sliding it towards his chair.
Oh man, give me that intimidation roll. Cher, you were also kind of assisting a little bit, I'm gonna say, with the whole, like, about a Nickum thing, so you also roll that to assist.
Okay.
And yeah, that does assist, so you add to, his, as he starts seeing it, and he kind of pulls up, he's trying to pull up, and so, no, he looks like he's like, he looks like he's about to...
These guys are crazy, you might want to talk.
Yeah, and he sees it getting closer,
I don't know if I can stop him.
And he bites onto his lip with such force that you see a little bit of blood come to it, but he doesn't talk. And he's like ready for whatever pain is ready for this, as he kind of like squints his eyes shut.
And with that, Moonplanter is going to place the trap directly underneath his hoof that's hanging down from the chair, and he's going to move around the table. And he's going to pull out his sap, and he's going to start slowly putting pressure down on his leg. Just starting off with his body weight until the leg starts getting pressed down into the trap.
Yup, and it doesn't take long before you hear a snap.
Oh god!
Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, let me do this real quick.
Well, it looks like I'll be channeling energy again here.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to be blind.
I'll review
I'm not sure if he was trying to trigger the trap with his leg or not.
I
But...
think he was trying to trigger it just yet. Meanly, holy fuck! It does take some pressure to.
Well, like,
snap.
well, that's what I'm saying. He said he's putting his body weight on it on one leg. That's gonna lower it. He's tied up.
I kind of read that as like he's trying to like push his leg closer to the trap so he can like feel the pressure plate, but not like.
That's what I was going for. I mean, we can't say that I overestimated, and you know.
Realistically, Moonplanter, if he hadn't talked, would you have kept pushing?
To a point. Like I don't think we would have. I did not intend to injure him with this. This was a bluff.
It's alright.
If that's true, then like yeah, I can say that like maybe if you get close there, but he's still not gonna talk. He would have taken that if.
Damn.
Okay, Cher's gonna try one more thing, one more intimidation of saying.
Kill him, right?
No, we're not gonna kill him, but we're gonna try one more intimidation thing. You've already got one busted wing. And you know, it could get a lot worse. You could have two busted wings. And I know how you Pegasi like your little wingies. How would you like to live the rest of your life as a mud pony? Walking around with these smucks.
The bartender looks slightly offended, but he kind of looks up, he kind of unclasps his teeth from his bottom lip because it looks like you guys didn't press it down all the way, and he spits a little bit of blood in your face there, Cher.
Cher's going to proceed to prick him as much as she can with her sickle, and then she is going to pour the alcohol all over him.
You see Cher start pricking.
I'm gonna walk over to Cher and grab her.
No, Cher is going to resist and pour the alcohol all over him. If Cher had a lighter, he would be on
give me
fire.
A grapple check. What's your CMD, Cher?
It is, my CMD is 12.
Oh man, well that doesn't hit anyone's CMD.
Oh man, you take out the alcohol and pour it on, and suddenly, like, ah! And he kind of writhes a little bit. I need to roll something here. High or low, Moonplanter?
Oh, okay. You said that before I came over here. Low.
Low. In this case, then, his foot comes down and you hear a snap anyway.
Okay, this is getting way out of hand. Moonplanter, you know.
It's like, no matter what, Mealy wanted this guy to be fucking one-leg Jimmy over here.
I channel energy again.
No, don't heal him yet. He hasn't said anything.
No, don't heal him right now. We've already...
We need to get this trap off of him, otherwise it'll heal into his leg, and then you gotta...
Yeah.
All right,
Cher's gonna grab him by the shoulders and say, "Whoopsie! Looks like you had a little accident there. Now we can make the pain go away."
Put a hoof on Cher and
no.
Dayspring's gonna put a hoof on Cher and say, I think you should go to the other side of the bar while we handle this.
It's Moonplanter's trap. We need information. He has information. And if he wants the pain to stop, all he's got to do is loosen those lips.
Go to the other side of the bar, or you'll get the pain.
And
I saw your grapple, Cher's not scared of you.
He's like got tears in his eyes. Like, man, he's squinting. He's in pain. But he kind of opens them a little bit and just
Dayspring
goes,
can't grapple.
Yeah, Missy, get to the other side of the bar, yeah? Ugh, your bad cop act is bad. He spits at you again.
I mean, Cher just Cher wants to kill him now. We have two other. Actually, Cher's just gonna say that. We have two of your other friends. And I think them seeing your head mounted on a pike might make them talk.
Leave Cher.
Oh.
Moonplanter is going to grab the table and
Cher will move away, and as she does, she's gonna say, "Remember, if you don't talk to them, Cher will be back. Cher will always be back."
You Bannermanes wouldn't kill a fucking fly, would ya?
He says as he has a bear trap launched onto his leg, pricked and poured with alcohol.
And then once the table is pulled out, Moonplanter moves up to his leg and opens the trap back up.
Kind of like groans a little bit because it hurts.
Oh yeah, these things are incredibly painful.
God.
All right.
I mean, the fact he's still able to just speak normal. I mean, this guy has some incredible will.
They don't call him
this is a lot of
nothing.
This is a lot of fucking torture.
Yeah.
Realistically, God.
This guy's clearly got some info, and he's not gonna give it to you.
We've broken so many from most places.
We broke the Geneva Convention.
We definitely did break the Geneva Convention, mainly.
I like Geneva's suggestion.
The Geneva suggestion.
I need to go to bed soon.
All right, the trap is pulled off of his leg, and Moonplanter will hook it back up to his body.
Still bloodied and dripping with the goo and flesh of the guy, or you gonna wipe it off at all?
It's not a sharp or a spike trap. It's just a flat steel trap. So he might have a broken leg that could be healed.
And he's squinting at the lot of you. He's not saying anything.
That's all right. We don't need him to talk right now.
Yeah.
Let's see. We could pat him down and see what coins he has on him.
You guys pat down a lot of these, and between all of them, find yourself a grand total of 20 gold pieces.
Pieces. All right.
Cher shouts at them that they're pathetic thieves.
Yeah,
most of it they've probably stolen from the barkeep, so we might as well return it to them.
It seems like these guys were not prepared to have a full fucking Bannermanes force at them. Probably why they didn't send their strongest person.
They're not sending their best.
We're going to confiscate their armor and their weapons as well, and we'll sell them first thing in the morning. They can keep their clothes.
Alright, you guys would get an extra 5 gold pieces for the armor. It's not the best armor in the world, but
what was that? What was that last part, Moonplanter? They can keep their what?
They can keep their clothes.
Cher is going to take the clothes of the one that rejected her.
No, you're not.
He's gonna keep his clothes, and you're gonna keep your distance, or else Dayspring's gonna hit
take it. I'm pretty sure Cher can take Dayspring. With her floating little golden.
I don't know about that one,
fucking
Chief.
tutu.
Cher, you need to be aware of something. If you fight Dayspring, you're not going to be fighting her by herself.
If she initiates, it's her thing.
No, it's going to become everyone's thing.
Cher could take you all.
I'm gonna
Why don't you
go
have a
to
drink?
the kitchen. I will be right back.
Cher should go to bed.
Walk. Kitchen.
Regardless. All right, so 25 gold pieces for the gear that we confiscate and the gold that we take.
Mhm.
How much are we giving to the bar?
None. They didn't take anything
Give,
from her this time.
half.
I mean, you took a bottle of alcohol from her, realistically.
Yeah.
It's not. Well, fine. Yeah, pay for the alcohol. I guess that is true.
We'll give the bar 10 gold pieces to compensate for previous extortions, and we'll keep 15 for ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
We
good.
surprisingly didn't do a lot of damage to the bar itself, too. Didn't break any tables, right?
No.
Yeah.
No broken
Yeah,
tables.
Use any
so
improvised weapons.
all in all, a pretty good bar fight.
Look at that.
All right. And as far as what we do with these two, they're tied up. So
We
we'll
can take them.
Is
in the
there a
morning.
jail?
Is there a jail here?
There's a-
No, there's a jail in Bleakburn, though.
We
Yeah.
can't take them. Like, wait, we're in.
Well, we'll get the parts
No.
in the morning, so
Yep.
yeah, we could take them on the way back.
You're right, we
I
could.
really don't want to carry fucking 3 prisoners all the way back.
They're in
Don't have to
manacles.
carry
We'll
'em.
tie
They can
them.
walk.
We'll daisy chain them with a rope, and they will walk back on their own will. If they become
Out of
if they
character,
become-
if we were to wrap up session here, that would be kind of a like a hand wavy thing. So if you wanted to
Okay.
take them back there, you totally could, and then go back with the parts too. I would not say no to that.
I mean, we're gonna
Yeah,
wait
makes
for the
sense.
parts before we leave.
What was that?
We're gonna wait for the parts before we leave. That way
Yeah,
we
well,
don't
that's what I'm saying. Like,
That's what he's.
like
yeah.
you get the parts, you get the stuff, and he pays you for your guard duty for the 2 nights, which he gives to split between the lot of you 75 gold pieces.
Okay, so that'll bring our total pool from this night 90 gold pieces.
Are we just gonna put this in a
So
general
minus the
pile?
10, that'd be 80. Oh, hey, that splits evenly into 4.
Oh, what? So what is it between the 4 of
20.
us?
All right,
20-ish?
so 90,
Okay.
90 gold pieces for the job we've done here tonight. And what Mimley is saying is that we can hand wave having to carry these guys all the way back to Bleakburn. It'll just be complete. We'll have the parts, and these guys can be taken back to Bleakburn without issue.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why we go for that. That way we can wake up next session in Bleakburn.
All right.
I'd say that that's a good wrap up to the session. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and push the button and say bye.
Bye.